Pleasure, thank you.
Mary, what are you doing? What have you got on your eyes? Gemstones.
It's Wellness Week, Carol.
Why have you got gemstones on your eyes?
Run out of cucumber.
I've got a courgette. Join us for Wellness Week on JewelleryMaker. We have everything from singing bowls, chakra gemstones, and much, much more. Your chance to relax on JewelleryMaker.
Good morning. Welcome to Wellness Week. Now, we've just had a dip.
Yeah, we've been
Debs and I,
yeah.
we went into the spring.
We've had a massage, we've meditated.
Yes.
We've had a sound bath.
We did, after the yoga that was.
That was after yoga.
After the yoga. And we've had a nice herbal tea.
Yes.
To get us ready for the day.
We're ready for the show now.
Oh, now we're ready. We're feeling frozen.
Oh.
Good morning. Welcome to the show. We have a very... Now, we are staying zen and peaceful, but we're a bit excited as well because we've got some... I've been looking forward to this show for ages. I've been looking forward to this show for weeks. And we've got so many beautiful things.
So many.
So many beautiful things. I've been saying to myself all week, don't buy the tiger's eye because...
The tiger's eye.
It's stunning, but I'm going to have to get it. I've never seen it before. It is right up our street.
Never seen anything like it.
I've never seen anything like it. I have
amazing.
asked... I'd love later in the year, I'm hoping we can do some, I've asked for some labradorite carved beads. Ooh. But I don't know if they're coming or not, but these are basically the same thing I've asked for in tiger's eye, and they're absolutely stunning. So I may or may not be shopping. I really, really do want the tiger's eye, but I'm really trying hard to save for birthday. First of all, good morning. We hope you're very, very well. We hope you've had a lovely night's sleep. That's the first thing in wellness is sleep. We need to have good sleep, and there's lots of tips and techniques if you need a little bit of help with sleeping. And we're going to be talking all things how to take care of yourself today. Yes. So I love that we have this amazing interactive sort of message board here at JewelleryMaker. So you can message us in. If you've had anything you're struggling with and you're open for any sort of chit chat about it. Now, some people don't want that. Some people just want to listen. They just want to go, I just need to offload and tell you what's going on. But sometimes people go, oh, what would you recommend for somebody who's stressed or somebody who's... And we're going to open this up for everybody because everybody will have some really good tips. So we're going to start. Our first texting topic of the day is, what is your best wellness tip? Okay, what is your best wellness tip? Whatever that might be. Whatever that might be.
I used to be a holistic therapist after Tyler was born, and I had a clinic in my attic, and I did reflexology, massage, bit of Reiki healing.
The most amazing.
I've taught meditation, so I'm pretty much qualified to give a little bit of advice if you need it. Obviously not on specific problems because you'd need to go to your doctor, but as far as wellness and relaxing and
overall well-being.
Yeah,
there's lots of things that we can sort of talk about and share, things that help us. And, I think sometimes the basics of taking care of ourselves, sleep, try and have a low stress environment.
Taking
breath
that
work.
moment.
Yeah,
breathing's
amazing.
important.
Brilliant. Breathing is really, really brilliant. As well as, sometimes just getting outside. That's my other half, Dave. That's his favourite. Oh, you've just popped in, David. Right, David, when you're having a morning when you're not feeling yourself, wellness walk. I knew he was going to say that. He'll say, should we go for a wellness walk? Should we just get out and have a little 15, 20 minutes?
Changes my mood completely to be out with nature. Yeah. When I lost my mum, the thing that comforted me was to get out into nature.
Yeah.
Nothing else comforted me like that. So just things like that don't cost anything. You can do that,
and that's accessible. Pop a pair of trainers on. Yeah. And even if you don't have to be super fit to just go out and find it. The best thing to do, like you say, Debs, is if you've got the woods near you or a lake and that there is a lot of science behind. Even having this image, being around nature is extremely, extremely good for your well-being. So message us in. What's your music? That's another good tip. Music. You find a song. I bet everybody's got that song that you put on, and it just can't help but make you feel a little bit better, a little bit better and brighter. So yeah, bit of Madonna for you, is it, KP? She puts Madonna on and she feels a lot better. I love Fleetwood Mac.
Oh, do
I know
you?
there's a bit of drama in that, but I just love having a good little sing song.
Yeah. That really, that clears your throat chakra to sing.
Oh, is that right? Is that where
singing
that comes from?
Yeah, so if you sing loudly in the car, like when no one's
Oh,
listening,
you belt it out.
it clears your throat chakra.
my gosh, I didn't
It's a really
realise.
tangible way of doing it. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realise that was connected to your throat. There you go. I just think it's the only place where you properly sing, and it doesn't matter how you sound. You're just getting all that
Absolutely.
pretend emotion.
It's so good.
And you have to pretend you're in the music video, don't you? To do it, you have to really go for it. So send us in your little wellness tips. We'd really, really love to hear from you. So let me tell you about what's coming up today. Our morning 8 o'clock show, which is showing off now, Ross.
Is it here?
He's showing off now. He's so good at putting these 8 o'clock shows together. I know. Brand new low coming up on those today. Also, we have been told by our Cherry that we can clear. So everything that's got like less than 20 in stock over the next few weeks before birthday, Ross is allowed to do a full clearance price on, which is really good. So lots of the 8 a.m. bits have got clearance prices coming up, which is really cool. And we've got an amazing early bird this morning. It is technically, it looks like a Dreamcatcher. I think it's described as a Dreamcatcher. But this is a geometric symbol, very much like your Lotus. If you ever sort of go onto YouTube and put in a meditation, a lot of the imagery comes up with these geometric shapes.
Yeah.
And when you are meditating, sometimes you can see these actually kind of within your mind. This is like almost like the movement of energy. It's really, really cool,
If you think of a crystal grid, kind of looks like that. But you know, a Dreamcatcher is a powerful symbol for dispelling negative energy and kind of turning it into positive energy. So we think about it as, if you look at my designs, you know, I haven't put the feathers and the things on it that you'd think of, because if you want to do that, there's lots of inspiration everywhere. But to me, that on the big necklace, there's one next to it. For me, it catches negative energy. And kind of, it's a protection symbol. And then the negative energy is supposed to flow down and disperse. So if you can put something like a teardrop or something at the bottom that the energy can flow through even better.
Brilliant.
So yeah, and I'm going to be talking to you in the 9 a.m. as well about how to make your own talisman out of these charms, of maybe how to pick your gemstones and properties and things. So I thought that might be a bit interesting.
Really lovely. I really think that is a gorgeous component.
It's a gorgeous component.
It's a gorgeous component, and your jewellery is absolutely amazing.
Oh, thanks.
The amethyst, this is the wonderful thing, Deb, about your designs, and I know you like to do your amethyst carnelian, but you know what?
I'll get over that
But
phase.
you know what? It looks so different. You know what I mean? You know, I'm sure it was about 2 weeks ago you'd done an amethyst and carnelian piece, but this looks so completely different. I think this is one of the most gorgeous pieces. Look how amazing that is. I love this design. I can imagine a lot of our makers wearing that.
The amethyst, one of the strands is ombre.
Yeah,
I just took the ombre and went with it, and it was going to just be amethyst and carnelian, but then I just had to add that bit of turquoise in there.
Do you know what? I think it makes such an amazing difference. It's such a gorgeous piece of jewellery.
Thank you.
And actually, I think you could incorporate your tiger's eyes as well with the amethysts. Yes. They're beautiful. Really, really beautiful. So the 9 o'clock this morning, we've got your they're called Dreamcatchers, but there's this, they're kind of like an energy symbol. Like you said, you think about your chakra grids and things like that. Really, really beautiful. I mean, chakra literally means that spinning disc.
Vortex of energy, isn't it?
Yeah, so that's, you know, really symbolic for wellness. And we will be talking all things related to the Dreamcatcher symbol. That's at 9 o'clock this morning, as well as the amethysts, amazing amethysts. That are you can use for your third eye chakra and sometimes your crown chakra. Really, really, really beautiful. There you go. And then at 10 o'clock this morning, now a little apology, or quite a big apology actually, we've been promoting, have you seen the sort of Lotus VT that we've had going out?
Yeah.
Dave Troth is joining us for an amazing carved piece. It's the female Buddha.
I love this.
Beautiful carved piece. Now, we're moving this morning to 11 a.m. So I'm so sorry, we've been promoting it at 10 o'clock, but Dave is actually double booked. He's got a lot going on. I don't know if that's public knowledge, so I'm not going to say anything just in case, but he has a very good reason. He's been very busy. We're moving it to 11, if that's okay. So what we're going to do at 10 o'clock this morning is the gua sha.
Ooh.
Did you get these last time round? Now, I actually had a bit of a boo-boo. I dropped my rose quartz on my bathroom tiles. So I actually am very grateful because we're doing these again and I need another one. You loved it last time we did it just in the rose quartz. So this time we're offering clear quartz, rose quartz and green aventurine. Now the original gua shas are the jadeite rollers and the jade rollers. Obviously it would be too expensive to do in jade, so an alternative, a lot of people in the Far East love the green aventurine rollers.
I love green aventurine.
So they've each got sort of their own different metaphysical properties. You might just go for the one you think is the prettiest. Or
Go for the one you're drawn to.
Yeah, one will draw you in. One will, you'll go, oh, I fancy the rose or I fancy the white. I quite like the white. I think that one's lovely as well. So we've got your gua sha and your jade. They're called a jade roller. That is the name of the tool. But obviously these aren't made of jade. And we're going to be talking things skincare, tension, really, really good for circulation. And I think if you tried it last time, drop us a message, let us know how you got on. But I'll do a full demo because that's the fun, you know, getting to sort of see. I did it on Friday, so I might not be able to. Last time I did it, everyone was like, oh my gosh, I could see the difference straight away. So I'm hoping there'll be a bit of a difference, but I did only
I think if you do it on half of your face,
You can
really see it.
Yeah.
Especially for like sinus drainage and lymphatic drainage.
Yeah, it's really, because you said
good.
you struggle with your sinuses,
I
don't
do.
you?
I have sinus problems, but so I always use mine.
Yeah. I get tension here in the
And
back
here
of my jaw
as well.
Yeah. So they're honestly, they are fantastic. They are really, really,
They're really good,
fantastic.
like face massage tools. I know people always like the beauty industry like grabbed hold of it and all about wrinkles and that, but forget about all of that. Yes, it's good for that, but it's like a massage for your face.
Yeah.
So where you do hold tension, like here and here, and like I frown a lot because I've got light sensitive eyes, so I tend to, and I feel the relief immediately of the muscles releasing.
Definitely.
It's like a face massage.
Yeah.
If you look at it like that, yes, it's good for all the other things, you know, for the beauty, but more for wellness. I think it's really important to stress that it is a wellness tool,
Absolutely.
not just a beauty tool.
Not just a beauty tool. And actually, I think you're totally right, because I think I love, you know, the shift in. When I was little, everything was anti-wrinkle this, and I mean it still is. That's what, you know, the beauty industry is.
Well, they kind of grabbed it.
You
didn't
need
they?
to look younger. I disagree. I think we can age.
Healthy.
What is it? Age disgracefully is the. I think we can age how we like, right? But actually, one thing that it's good for is actually the condition of your skin.
Yeah.
So if you have problem skin, or if you get breakouts, or if you get oily skin or things like that, it's actually really good because it brings all the circulation up. So it's very, very good for the actual condition of your skin, rather than, it does help with anti-wrinkle, but this is about wellness. So we are going to go into talking to you all about the gua sha and do a bit of a half face demo. And then we've got Dave joining us for the Jadeite.
This might be my
carving.
favourite carving ever.
I know, it is so lovely. It is so lovely. It's so wonderful. And I know the quality is really, really good. This has been a project we've been working on for a really long time. We wanted to do it for our last wellness week, but we couldn't get the quantity in time. So we have saved this for today's deal of the day. And then at 12 o'clock, now, if we have £1 for every time somebody says, please can you put the Tiger's Eye carvings on pre-order, I think we could probably buy 10 of these carvings. I mean, these are a stunning project. These are going to go crazy. We know our collectors, and you're very much like ourselves. And I know all the guest designers have been talking about these Tiger's Eye carvings. Deb, I think your bracelet is absolutely beautiful. Both the tassel bracelet, this gorgeous necklace, and she's wearing one, aren't you?
I am.
It is so beautiful.
Well, I wanted to show you because it comes with those gorgeous tassel toppers, but so I did it in gold, but I wanted to show you how beautiful they are with silver as well. So I've put them there with some Amazonite, some bead caps and some spacers. But I've seen a lot. I always say this, but I've been doing this a long time. I've seen most things, And I've never seen, I'll tell you a couple of things I like about it. I love the carving and I love the mat.
Yes.
They almost look like wooden tribal beads, but the best you've ever seen in your life.
They look like they are ancient, if that makes sense.
Yeah, so they're absolutely stunning. I've never seen anything like it. Kudos to our buying team because they are stunning.
Also, they come with the actual project that it comes with. It's moonstone. Oh, is it selenite? Sorry. It's selenite. And it's like a peachy colour that I've not seen in white selenite. It's a lovely project. On top of the fact that the tassel, we don't have any other tassel toppers. We had some black and white tassel toppers maybe a week ago. There were no other tassel topper components. So actually, this is perfect for those of you that want the connectors, you know, that want the actual components for this.
And they're good. They're not, like some of the tassel toppers that we've had have been really large, which is great, but these are a little bit more dainty. So if you've been looking for sort of a tassel topper that's a little bit smaller, also these are detachable. They don't have to be, I'll show you that in the 12th. And they've got a pearl on.
Oh,
so that's just like everything
what
that I love.
What a great project. I mean, it's a great day.
It's a great day.
Lot of beautiful, beautiful things happening today. I've noticed something in the studio. I'm pretty sure I'm not allowed to talk about it yet, but can I just... It's a mystery box.
Oh.
Look, I have a little look on that shelf there.
Oh, that? What is that? Oh.
It's coming up for the birthday. Is it? It's coming up on Friday.
Oh, is it the...
Hang on.
It's not the calendar, is it?
I didn't know that we were allowed to talk about it.
Oh.
Okay, so I'm so glad that is a teaser trailer, isn't it? That's not. We don't know what's in there. I was about to go.
That was a guess.
Spill the beans.
What I just said was a guess, but I don't know. But it looks like a high-end piece of Gucci luggage or something.
Doesn't it? It looks like.
Not that I've got a high-end piece.
It looks like a Louis Vuitton box.
Do you know?
Does anybody know what's in the box? Has it been announced? We don't want to say because we will be in trouble. I think. Shall we watch? Let's watch the video and see if they say what it is. Okay. I think. Okay. Have a little look at this so we know.
Very nice.
That's this one.
Oh, I knew I was going to get caught. You haven't seen any of this at all. I've been told to introduce you to this year's Advent calendar to celebrate JewelleryMaker's 16th birthday. But you know me, I had to look in every single little pouch. So it's a beautiful gift box, including 16 incredible products. I've not seen any of them, so I can't tell you anything about them. We are going to be launching this, myself and Carol, this Friday, the 17th of April, to celebrate JewelleryMaker's 16th birthday. I'm going to pop it there and pretend I've never seen it. So I hope you can tune in. It's going to be the most amazing show. Deal of the day, JewelleryMaker's 16th birthday advent calendar.
That is a very
Cat's out the
bougie, very bougie birthday. Look, I've got the make that I've made in here that I'm going to be taking upstairs, but I'm not showing you because I'm not allowed.
Anybody else really love the box? Anyone else getting it just because they want that fancy box?
I love that box, and for a couple of reasons. I mean, it looks really bougie, but I've got some of the calendars, and then I haven't got space for a load more calendar box, but I have got space for that because it's storage, isn't it?
Yeah,
that's very clever.
Ooh. Anyways, right. This is the magpie in me. I'm so sorry. Let's start then, shall we? Because we have got some amazing pieces to bring to you in this first hour. We've got a pen charm to start with.
A pen charm?
A pen charm.
Oh, that's so cool.
Oh, is there another one? Is that part of it? Oh, it's like an ink well. Oh yeah, look, back to school. Little back to school charm. Maybe somebody's about to start their exams. £1 auction. Do you get both charms? That's cute, isn't it?
That's really good. It'd be nice for bag charms on the. Sometimes when they've got the same backpack
as everybody else,
and sometimes it's very easy to pick it up.
Them. Yeah, perfect for that. And also, it's very sort of on-trend thing for the kids to have the key rings and
pencil case
zipper. Really cute they are. Really, really
like
cute.
those, they're cute.
Little bracelet.
Good stocking filler. I know but we've had so many amazing things that I have to talk about the present drawer.
Yeah, definitely. For £1? Oh, you might as well. For £1, you've got to get involved. Deb's noticed the moons, Roscoe, coming up later in the hour. She said, oh my gosh, are they moons? Yeah, I love those carved moons.
I'm so obsessed with moons.
Oh,
Moons!
what now? No, for the £1 auction. Go on.
I'm not allowed the
No.
£1 auction.
Can Deb, there's 300. Can Deb get £1 auction, Ross? Go on then. Go on, Deb.
Thank you, Ross.
There's 400.
Oh, okay, there's enough
There's
for us. I wouldn't.
400. Go, go, go. If you always miss out on the £1 auction, so it's £1 each. You're going to choose your gemstone. We're going to give you we're going to give you a 30-second warning. Obviously, it costs way more to buy these for us than to do these at £1. Right, you have got Amethyst. I'll tell you the ones that are going to start the quickest, so these are the ones you need to rush for. Amethyst and Lapis. Lapis is gone. Amethyst and Lapis have gone. Clear Quartz. Clear Quartz. We've got 400. Think about the money we're losing there, Roscoe. Oops. Exactly. Huge, huge, huge loss for us. But what a great way to start the wellness show. Right, Clear Quartz is gone. The Bloodstone. This one. They are not drilled, correct? That one's next to go. £1 each, everyone. Good morning. Welcome to JewelleryMaker. It's Wellness Week. I've only got the Wednesday, Thursday, but that's okay. I really wanted it to be my long week, so I love everything wellness.
I got 2.
Hey, you could get chakras colours.
I tell you which ones I got. I got green aventurine and I got rose quartz.
Love that. So if we do chakras, your red aventurine can be your root chakra.
Yep.
Your tiger's eye can be your sacral. Yellow agate it is. I'll just do it like this so you can see. Root, sacral, solar plexus, heart, green aventurine. Just seeing if we can. Throat, there's nothing for the, can't do the throat chakra. Amethyst sold out. Right, so those are the ones that you can do for chakras. Oh, actually, is the rose quartz gone? Oh, we've still got rose quartz.
No, we've still got rose quartz.
So rose quartz. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, 5 of the 7 chakras you could do.
You could, and they're just lovely to have in your studio. And I like to have like calming things around me when I'm working. So I've got my quiet crystals on the windowsill, and sometimes I'll have like a plant pot with my palm stones, and then I will put things like this on the top and just nestle them in, and they get the light, and it gives you a calming atmosphere. So even if that's your kitchen table, you could get your little gemstone plate out when you work. And
yeah, absolutely. The red aventurine, we've actually got 40 of these, so you haven't missed this. They're £1. This is real gemstone carvings.
Really good.
You can, if you've got flat-backed charms, you can glue a bail on, or you could do a wirework bail and you can glue that on, or you could do wirework around it. You can do bead embroidery.
Oh, bead embroidery would be gorgeous. You could glue that down, and then you could give them a little halo around it with seed beads. That would be gorgeous.
Yeah, like whatever the solar equivalent of a corona, you know, that light around the moon. Yeah. Tiger's eye will match the carved tiger's eye at 12 o'clock.
It will.
I mean, that's £1 today. There's £1.
That's so good. I love the moons. Look at him. I actually really like him. He's lovely.
Yeah, £1 he is today. Well, he's not normally, and it costs us more than £1 to buy, obviously. Yeah, I love that chatoyant cat's eye quality to Mr. Tiger's Eye. I quite like that. Rachel's bought 10. Well, she's only spent £10 on 10 carvings. I mean, that's pretty extraordinary, isn't it? That is pretty extraordinary.
They're nice for palm stones to give out to your friends as well, like keeping the purse. My mum used to keep a citrine in her purse that I gave her.
Oh, I love that. Good morning, ladies. I'm looking forward to a great show. I need some help on how to switch my mind off at night?
I think the best way, the one that I find with that is start from your toes. Think about your toes, take a deep breath in. As you exhale, relax your toes and work up your body. Then do your ankles, then do your lower leg, your knees, your thighs. Start moving all the way up, and then when you get to the top of your head, do your whole body, and you might not get to the top of your head.
Because you might fall asleep before you
might
get
fall
there.
asleep. If you're still awake at the end of that, think about a white rose on a black background.
Yeah.
Because people say, think of a candle. If you think of a white rose on a black background, it's quite easy to visualise, and just try and keep your mind on there and on your breath. But try the toes to the head thing.
Yeah. My tip with that would be, because my mum, when my dad wasn't very well, and she was very, 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 very stressed out, so can't get to sleep. And I said, so before you get into bed, if you write down everything that's on your mind, like everything that's worrying
that's a good
you.
one.
So don't forget to pick up this from the chemist. Blah, blah, blah. Just literally, it could be a tiny thing. Need to get more bread. Just anything that is on your mind. So you write it all down, and then you're going to put it to the side, and you're going to just say to yourself, "I can pick that up in the morning." So I don't need to think about. I don't need to think about any of those
really
things.
good.
I can pick that up tomorrow. And she said to me, "That's not going to work." And I said, "You try it." So maybe write anything if something's on your, because there's sometimes it's we're not ready to go to bed yet, but sometimes we have got busy minds, haven't we? So write down the busyness and go, I can pick it up in the morning, literally. And then when you do that breathing technique, as you're thinking about it, if something pops in, you can go, it's okay. I don't need to think about that. I can pick that up in the morning. And then as you come at your body, if you get another thought pop in, don't forget to pick up the bread. I can think about that tomorrow. It's on my list. And then, like you said, Debs, by the time you get to the visualising and relaxing or to the top of your head, you'll probably be asleep. So that's a really good one. And that's a really good one for getting back to sleep in the middle of the night. Because that's a challenge for some people, isn't it? So that visualisation, that breathing is really good. We've still got 100 left of the 400 moons.
I can't see my name. What's going on?
Okay, we're going to leave that there for you for the hour. Good. So you can check those out.
See if I've done it wrong.
Right, we're going to do another quantity £1 auction. Are you sure, Roscoe?
Really?
Right, so this hour, we're making friends. Okay, the moons aren't drilled. A few of you have asked, they are cabochons, but they're £1. Next, I've got... No, Ross, I think these are Tahitian mother of pearls.
Oh my goodness.
They're black Indonesian, aka Tahitian mother of pearls. Now, we're doing £1 because we haven't got all of the letters. Okay, so they're no good sat in the warehouse. We're going to take them down to £1 today. So this is Indonesian shell pearl, aka this is Tahitian. Look at the colour on that. They're naturally black. So this is the shell that produces the Tahitian. So this is the Pinctada magnetifera, which creates your black-lipped, your black pearls. Yeah, for whatever, exactly, there's an S. For some reason, it's spelled out on my thing. You could do Kansas. That's spelled out for me. There you go, if you wanted to.
Kansas.
Don't know why. You could do Sam. You could do same. You could do llama. Jar. It's like countdown, isn't it? How many letters can you use? So we've got an N, a K, a C, an L. Oh, the R's just gone. A J. Oh, cake. Debs, you can make cake. An N, an A, a H, an S, and an E. Hake, if you like fish. You could do rake, if you like gardening. You could do lake, if you like fishing. You could do she, mane, if you like horses. If you like what? Lions. Oh, that time of mane. What about Jake, if you like Jake Thompson. You could do Nick.
You could do mama.
Who?
Mama.
Mama, that's a good one. You can't do dada, I'm afraid. Rog. Meme.
Ross is really good at this. I bet you're really good at those word games.
Are you good at countdown? Yeah. What about Wordle? We like Wordle. No, I get that. Do you know what's the hardest one? The chase. They work so hard and they never win.
Oh, really? Do they
The
never
chase-
win?
Well, the chasers are just so
Oh.
good. Yeah, you bet they barely ever win on the chase. It's really hard. Yeah, because I did Tipping Point.
Did you?
Yeah, I did Tipping Point years ago when I just had Jackson. So I brought Jack with me because he was 6 months old and I was breastfeeding. And I was like, I don't know what to do. Because when I had the sort of, you have to do like an interview, and I was really heavily pregnant. And they said, what happens if I have a baby? They said, you could bring in a baby. So Ben Shepherd has held little Jackson.
Was
when
he
was a baby.
nice?
He was so nice.
Oh.
He's very handsome in real life.
Yeah, I can
He's
imagine he'd be nice.
Oh, he's so nice. And he said, give me that baby. So I was like, all right. And he was like holding Jack. And then I was delirious because I was like, he was 6 months old. So I had sleep deprivation. Yeah. I honestly still, that is the whole day experience was like, am I in the middle of a dream? Am I actually at the ITV studios with Ben Shepherd? And I managed to win it.
Did you?
Honestly.
What did you win?
£2,700. And I just had a baby, so it meant I could have like an extra couple of months off work.
Oh, that's amazing.
Well, that Steph comes on, yeah. Sometimes I'll still get a text going, oh my gosh, I've just seen you on Tipping Point. But I watch it back and I'm like, I was so sleep deprived. And there was still a couple of questions that I got wrong and that I kicked myself over. But then also I was up against this guy who was like, he was a retired, I can't remember what his job was, but he's basically had exactly opposite knowledge. So all the questions that were like from, you know, things about the war and stuff that I just had no clue. That's what he was really strong at. And I was like, you know, I knew everything about Harry Potter. So
Yeah.
but it was really good fun. Has anybody been on a quiz show? It takes the whole day because you have to like travel down and there's a lot of prep. It's in London, Tipping Point. But they film like 5 a day.
Do they?
But they really, really churn them out.
Wow.
But you have to do a lot of stuff out of the studio, and then you're probably in the studio for about an hour and 20 minutes. Yeah.
That's so cool.
Have you
isn't
been
it?
in any quiz shows? Let us know. But I'd really like to do the chase because I just like the programme. But it's so hard. You never win anything. What I'd love to do is 1% Club. That's what I'd really.
I've not seen any of these.
Oh, Debs, you'd love it. Yeah. I don't know though. I've got like this thing in me where I think, yeah, you've got to go. Oh yeah, who wants to be me there? That would be so good. Because I'd quite like to meet Jeremy Clarkson. Anyway, next up, let's go with. Now we've wasted. What time are we on? past. All we've done so far is lose serious amounts of cash and talk about nothing. Right, let's go. Oh yeah, I was hoping you said that. This is a kit. This is an Amazonite kit.
Look at the colour of the Amazonite.
Now,
You could use that with the.
Exactly what I was going to say. I love this piece of jewellery, Debs, that you've made. If you don't have Amazonite, or if you don't have, because I think from a design perspective, the big bead at the bottom makes a big feature in your necklace.
Yes.
We've got one of these in the project.
Oh, I love the colour of this. Is amazing.
So you could use that underneath the Dreamcatcher.
Is that an angel wet? What is that? I can't
This one
see
is.
it.
This one's a huge bead. This one's like a 14. Is that a 12 or a 14 mil?
That's beautiful.
And there is an angel wing.
Oh my goodness.
But I think if you want to take inspiration from Debs's 9 o'clock and put that with, you know, because she's got that big bead at the bottom, which I think makes there's such a lovely design feature. If you
Put
don't
the
have
angel
something
wing or a
like
big
that,
bead, yeah.
the angel wing
Use the wing.
or the big. Is it 12 mil? I'm going to check it. 14. Wow.
It's gorgeous. The whole thing, the colours.
This is a lovely kit.
You know when you get that kind of.
There's 2 strands. Oh my gosh.
Is there?
2 strands of 8 mils. You're getting 3 lovely ripple pearls. Look at that.
The colour is gorgeous.
And an angelite wing.
I'm obsessed with.
This is a great
Amazonite.
project. X project clearance. 8 of these left. Fantastic for the 9 o'clock. To put this with the amethyst.
Oh,
9 o'clock.
look at that.
Price coming in. Ready? Now that is the price of one at $79.99 is an 8 mil Amazonite.
That's gorgeous.
He said he meant to do $79.99 because then it would have been 1 strand to get everything free, but he's going below than that, so bonus. Right, 2 strands. This is all natural Amazonite.
Beautiful. Oh, It is stunning.
It's stunning.
Melanie.
I just bought this. Melanie, it is absolutely stunning. It's absolutely stunning.
What a gorgeous kit.
And I love that 14mm bead. I love those big. I've got a little mini stash of like 3 beads.
I covet.
I'm saving.
I covet my Amazonite, and I've got the Amazonite. You know that really special Amazonite that you bought that was like the Windex blue.
Oh.
I've got that, and I'm keeping it because I just covet it.
Yeah.
And, you know, I might use one.
Yeah.
Because
Is it Amazonite or turquoise you've put in?
there is turquoise.
It's turquoise.
In there.
Right, we're going to do a minute to close on this because it's way too low.
Because I was coveting my Amazonite.
Yeah, that's the thing that you
I
want
haven't
to
got
save
much left, and I know that seems ridiculous, but I use it all the time.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah, I think if you've got an opportunity to get hold of something like this at that price, that is a no-brainer.
So not only does that
Put it with
project
that.
worked incredibly with the 9 o'clock, look at it with the 12 o'clock.
370 carats.
370 carats for 69, and it's on and 2-way split pay. Look at it with the 12
Look at
o'clock.
that. Look, oh, I can't even cope with
Is that what you've done your bracelet with?
I
The one
have
that you're
done-
wearing?
The one that, yeah, this is Amazonite. Sorry, it's on my wrist.
It's okay.
We'll just let Bex guess where to put it. Sorry, Bex.
Yeah,
Love you.
so it goes with the 9 and the 12 o'clock. 1 left. You might beat the clock. It's gone.
Oh, that reminds me, we've got to say hello to Bex's mum.
Oh yeah, Trudy.
Morning.
So I'm so sorry. That is so like exactly what my ADHD does. Literally before we came live, we said we'll say good morning to your mum, and then we came live and we completely forgot. So I'm so sorry.
Good morning.
Morning, Trudy.
Morning, Trudy.
My parents have this joke from when I was little. When I was about 14, they went to the pub, right? And they got all the veg and everything for the roast prepared. So she phoned. Bearing in mind the house phone is in front of the cooker. She goes, "Can you put the veg on, Steph? Because we can be back in about half an hour." "Yeah, sure, no problem." Put the phone down and walk straight out the kitchen. And she always says, "Do you remember that time when I phoned
My
you
husband
and you
does that.
instantly forgot to put the veg on?" It's just how it
It's just how your brains work.
Sometimes that's just how your brains work. "Yeah, no worries, I'll do it. See you later, bye." And I just walked out. Right, I love this clover connector. I actually got these.
Oh, these are lovely. I've got some of these.
For my David. Now I've made 2 bracelets, and do you know what? He actually wears them.
Ooh.
So I did in one which was black lava rock,
Oh, yeah, nice.
just a stretchy, because he really loves fragrances.
Oh, and you can put the fragrance on the
Exactly.
lava rock.
And then I've done him like a whole bracelet of the silver clovers, because it's quite Louis Vuitton.
It is.
It's quite Alhambra. Love it. They're really, really nice, and they last. These do. They are, you know, they're always going to look fantastic. We're going to give you a brand new low today. We've got. Don't worry about this 8 o'clock, Cherry. Don't worry about this. We're just losing money everywhere. That's all right. We're clearing the vault. We've got the birthday coming up next month, so we need to clear room in the vault. Brand new low.
Oh.
Oh, Ross.
That's sterling silver, right?
I'm sure.
Quick, get that. That's
the
really good.
staff price is £12 something. Wow. Obviously, it costs. If you want to get it, it's the best time to buy. Do I get another one? Because you know, I did the lapis. I nearly wore it today, where I did lapis on either side of the strand.
Yeah, lovely.
You could do that with a black stone, couldn't you? I'm not going to be shopping today, Ross. I'm really going to try hard not to shop. Maybe. Yeah, you get basically a pair for the price of what one should be on air. I'm sure they were £12 something, because it was quite. To actually make a full bracelet of them, it was for Valentine's Day, so it was a bit of a spend still. But it's silver and onyx. Oh yeah, I get that. Oh,
Yeah, you could connect
do you know
them
what
together
else?
for that.
Really nice. Sorry, that was my microphone.
Oh yeah, earrings. Ooh,
Big pearl on the bottom there.
that looks like you've gone to the palace and you're having dinner with the Queen.
I don't know where I put it. I don't know where it's dropped to. Oh, I'm sorry.
It's run off. It's run away.
It's run off.
It wants freedom.
Do you ever do that when you're making?
Oh,
you drop
do
something and then
I?
you have to go. They get all the creases in your trousers and that. Has it disappeared? Oh, the white Edison drop pearls. Where are they?
Which? Oh, it's this one because I've already checked
I
out.
don't know where it's gone. Oh, there it is. Yeah, but let me show you with the pearl, Ross. That's what I want to just show you. Look, pair of earrings. £6.99 times 2.
A lot of the royal family wear this sort of jewellery, don't they? They wear a lot of Van Cleef.
Oh, I love... Okay, right, I am going to get them. Are there 2 left, Ross?
So her no buying ban, right, lasted until 8:40.
It's only because I know that I'm going to get the Sleeping Beauty. What are we on now? JewelleryMaker, right. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, you could. Sleeping Beauty would be gorgeous.
Sorry, right, let me do my job. So, we've got, for you now, these are white Edisons. They're 9 to 11. They come in a box. They're really beautiful. Now, I did a thing this morning. I tried it on and I said to Dave, does this work or not? I said I wanted to make the pearls look a bit more casual. So I did a layer. Do you think that works?
Are they a Goya? Oh!
Do you think that works, Bex?
That really works.
Don't you think, Bex says, how can you make Akoya pearls look casual? Well, I think it does.
That really works. That's
don't you think
beautiful.
it's quite a cool...
It's cool.
Yeah?
You
Does
can
it?
do
Very
anything
Moni
with
V.
pearls.
Thanks. I didn't know, because the thing is, sometimes you want to wear it like, makes it look really nice and posh, and sometimes you want to have a bit more of a cool vibe. So if you put this with a chain, you could kind of, but they're the perfect size, because actually with Edisons, anything bigger than this really, you probably will save for weddings and things like that.
Yeah.
But actually this size, you can really wear. Bracelets as well. And I was literally saying, because you've got some amazing Edisons in your birthday, haven't you?
Oh.
I was literally saying before we came back to air to Debs about how much more expensive Edisons are than non-Edison pearls. So your freshwater pearls, there's only, I think there's 3 nurseries that do Edisons.
I love the Edisons, I must say. I'm a big
really
fan.
good.
Big
the quality is really, really good. If you put that next to an Australian white, if you put an Australian white next to a normal freshwater, you will see the difference a mile away.
Oh, really?
If you put the Edisons next to the Australian white, then it's a lot closer.
That doesn't surprise me. I'm a big fan of the Edisons. I think they're beautiful.
I think they're absolutely... 99? What were they before? Oh, that's a massive reduction.
God, this is a good hour, isn't it?
There's only 9 left. Can you just give me a price per pearl? Because if you want to make those earrings, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 26, 28, 32, 4, 6, 8, 39 pearls. £3.82 a pearl. Right, to make this very high-end pair of earrings with those black onyx, that is going to cost you, how much? £21 for the pair of earrings.
Oh my goodness.
Let's round that up to £22. £11 an
sterling
earring.
silver.
That's a sterling silver, natural black onyx.
Genuine
Edison pearl pair of earrings for £22.
Oh yes, please.
That's amazing, isn't it?
I love those earrings.
Or you could do like a necklace and incorporate.
Yeah, you could, yeah.
One in the centre.
I think that'd be lovely. Or have them.
And
yeah, well, you can just, if you've just got it sort of, you can have it to
anywhere.
the side, you can have it wherever, you know, you can just keep moving it depending on what you're wearing.
Right, 3 left. There's 4 in baskets. That is obviously a huge clearance price. Edisons, by the way, if you, in the trade, I don't have the time because this is just a quick auction because it's the last of stock, but if I showed you the gem guide and I show you a 9 to 11 millimetre strand price and a 9 to 11 Edison strand price, it's $1,000 difference at trade, $1,000 difference. So we do Edisons really low at JewelleryMaker, really, really low. And this is a clearance price. It's not a double figure strand, ever. I would never, ever, ever imagine to do an Edison. They've gone. Sorry, didn't have chance, it's gone. Beat the clock. And they come in the box. The box is a £50 box. Right, brand new low and white.
I've been looking at this, Ross.
Right, we've got 20 of these. It's a metre of white zircon, and we're going to do a brand new low. Price point you've never seen before. It looks even longer than a metre.
It does, doesn't it?
That's longer than a metre. Right, okay. Metre of your white zircon. These are so good for spacers. Or you could just do gorgeous sparkly jewellery.
Or you could just do like a netted jewellery with, you'd have to put, instead of 1, you'd have to put probably, what size are they? You'd put 2 in each.
Yeah.
But imagine like the pictures we always show of the capriccios are this colour, aren't
Yeah.
they?
Oh my
they're
gosh, you could do
crystals.
a capriccio with it.
Imagine how much that would be worth.
Oh my gosh, a zircon capriccio. Right, we're going to do one big price crash. Never been anywhere near the price we're about to do. If you've had your eye on this and you want this for a
tassels in this.
tassels. When we did the diamond strand, it was this big. Do you remember? When we did the diamond strand, it was 10 centimetres, it was this big. This is a metre. This is a metre of your 2mm faceted zircons. I saw on our Share Your Makes Facebook group, one of our designers, one of our makers did a half and half, yin yang with zircon and black spell. I think it looks absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Today, with 40 carats of white zircon, we're going to do a big clearance price here. Brand new low, clearing. Cherry said everything under 20 in stock, we can clear. License to clear. You are kidding me. £30 for a metre. If that was a 38 centimetre strand, that would be too low. And it's on split pay. $14.99. Ooh. Right, you've got 14 minutes to add. That's a stash builder, isn't it?
And you could definitely do your like spiral ropes, your netted ropes, you know, all of those seed bead designs that we usually would use glass for. Can you imagine being able to use zircon? So if you would usually use a 3mm bead in your seed bead design, use one of these and 2 11Os or 2 15Os. If you'd usually use a 4mm, just use 2 of these, because the beauty is you've got enough.
Yeah, it's stunning.
Loads.
Loads and loads of you coming in to grab it, and you're going to need to be quick, guys. There's only 20 chances. We are clearing the vault. If you, over the next couple of weeks, fancy massive deals, don't miss any of our 8 o'clocks in the run up to the birthday, okay? Don't miss any of our 8 o'clocks, because we have a license to clear. They are on panic stations with everything that's arriving. We haven't got the locations for them, so it causes a huge headache in our logistics sort of setup. So they really, it's better for us to lose money in an auction and have space in the warehouse. That is better for us, so that's what we're doing with deals like that. Absolutely brilliant.
Beautiful.
Meter. That was amazing. What next? Sorry, darling. Oh, let me tell you what's coming. Your early bird is actually the start of the 9 o'clock, isn't it? It is the start of the 9 o'clock. It is these amazing Dreamcatcher energy shapes, these sort of lotus flower connectors. They're absolutely beautiful, and they are coming up for you at an amazing deal at 9 o'clock this morning. Okay. Rainbow Moonstone. This one. This is the super quality, isn't it? Is it Burmese? If you look at the details, it's Burmese. Oh, this is the best we've done. This is the best we've done. We did the rondelles and the rounds. Oh, every single one is unbelievable.
Oh,
I want to say it's AAA, is it? Oh, it is. You can see it. Wow. Already the big collectors are in. We've only got 9 left. This come in and absolutely shot right back out the door. This is Burmese Moonstone. It is the finest we've done on JewelleryMaker. Now, we're going to get straight down to your price. It is a super high quality strand. It doesn't even look like moonstone. It's that good. Brilliant for wellness.
Absolutely love Rainbow Moonstone. It's such a calming stone. We used to see it all the time 10 years ago, and we just don't see it anymore. We'll see moonstone in different colours, but the rainbow variety we just don't see.
Yeah, and especially this clean.
It's so clean.
It's got this clarity to it, which is just outrageous. That is beautiful. And you don't have to use a lot of these. You can put one in your design and it will look absolutely amazing.
Definitely.
Isn't that beautiful? Right, straight down to the price. Straight down to the price. Never had the Burmese material before. Irreplaceable. That is irreplaceable for the quality. Now, I get it. We have done moonstone strands in your £30 range, but that's the lower grade, right? This is like the difference between, you know, our £30 pearl strands and your Edisons. It's a very, very, very high quality material, really clean, beautiful high luster, and not luster, sorry, it's your shiller, that moonstone shiller that catches, like magic in a gem.
Oh, look at it. And to be able to, it shows how good it is because you can see it. Usually we're trying to show you under our lights, and look at that.
It's dreamy quality. It's absolutely beautiful. This is with our lights down.
Ooh, look at it.
Showing off, isn't it?
Magic, it is showing off.
It's beautiful.
In
I
the
love
best way.
moonstone. And this is Burmese, so you can see that the quality is super, super high. Very, very expensive material. But today, we're clearing the vault. This is the last couple. Look at it. It's amazing. Right, we're going to leave the final few with you. Remember, we've only got 10 minutes left. Right, sticking with Burma, we're going to do Burmese amber. This one.
Oh, I was looking at this morning.
Same.
Look at the colour of it. Oh.
Coming up, an Olmec project, and I think the best thing for it is going to be amber. What do you? What's your favourite thing to put with Olmec, guys? Because I've got just in the middle of a make, like in the planning section, and I think amber is the stone to put with it. What do you think?
Yeah, beautiful.
Oh, it's just
Absolutely stunning.
absolutely exquisite.
Can you imagine if you had the Olmec, the tiger's eye that's coming up, and the amber? Now that would
Now
be
that's what I
amazing.
have to buy, isn't it? Now that's, you are an enabler. Your
Sorry,
ideas.
sorry.
She says, when I say, Deb, don't let me buy, she's like, I'm not the one, Steph.
I'm not
the one.
I'm not your girl. Look at those together with gold finding. Oh, stop it.
Stop
Just
it.
stop it.
And then jade. Right, this
Is
is
it?
natural. But, oh my gosh, it's Burmese amber. Oh, you did say that. It launched at £199. Burmese amber is the oldest amber in the world. This was around when the dinosaurs were around. Polish amber wasn't, but this amber was around when the dinosaurs were around. And it's blue amber because it's got these bioluminescent organisms, like little fossils of bioluminescent organisms. Not all amber does that. A couple from the Dominican do, and this is Burmese. This is really expensive amber, guys. This is really expensive amber. My amber love affair has been reignited. I absolutely love it. I think it is so beautiful. And actually, this is like a finished piece. If you wanted to, you literally could wear it as is. It looks so good with blue. That's something you taught me, Debs.
It does look lovely.
This colour. Basically, anything that is warm, like orange or amber, wear it with blue. Isn't that stunning? Just wear it like that.
It's gorgeous like that.
Or you could remake it with tiger's eye and jadeite.
Oh,
Couldn't you?
yes.
Couldn't you, Bex? I think I'm going to have to do that. That's half price.
is that because there's less than 20 left?
Yeah.
Oh,
He's
this is
clearing
the
it.
time to shop.
This
isn't
is
it?
Burmese amber, and there's a lot. You're going to get a lot of Burmese amber.
And a lot of different colours. So
Oh
if you
my
haven't got
goodness.
different colours in your stash,
Yeah.
you know, take this apart and you,
You
can
can pick
cherry
out.
pick your colours. I didn't realise that this one was older than the Polish until I was on with you last time. And just the idea that this was around when the dinosaurs were around is incredible to me.
This is the paleontologists say this is the most important scientific discovery of anything. The Burmese amber is the most important scientific because they found over 2,700 botanical and insect species from Burmese amber. There's over 2,500 species. Now we're at a brand new note. They also found a dinosaur feather.
I remember you
in
saying that's
in a Burmese
incredible.
amber. You're going to go lower. Right, we have to find these all at home. We have to clear the vault. This is not the stone that you would do a clearance on. It's so hard for our team to get this in. Do you remember when Georgia bought it at Rusco? She was like, don't ask me to get more. Right, we're going to go even lower. We bought this directly from the dealer. So she'd met him in Hong Kong trade show a couple of times, but they were way, way, way too expensive. And then it was actually for last birthday. Remember, we launched the Root Amber. We managed to do like a one-off deal to get the Burmese amber. This is the last of stock. We're already at a brand new low. This is £199 strand that you're about to get for a clearance deal. It's £199 natural Burmese amber. Keep your authenticity certificate for this one.
Sure.
Ready? A brand new low coming in. Never been anywhere near the price you're about to see. I can't get I can't get over that. That's £130 saving. And maybe now, for those of you, because £200 is a considered purchase.
Yeah.
Maybe for those of you that go, do you know what, it's just not a strand for me. Now it is.
It's still on. It's on split pay still.
£23 on split pay. That is 80 centimetres. I haven't counted, but I would imagine that is 108 beads from Arla.
If you put blue with it, and that just shows you, like, people often will put gold with amber, which I love, but amber loves silver too.
Yeah.
Like, don't think you only have to put the gold tones. You definitely can put this. Oh, I want to put those together.
Incredible. That is absolutely incredible. I can't get over the crash price, to be honest with you. We are way below what it cost us to bring in, and it was a one-off deal. It was a one-off deal when we did the Burmese amber, because I always go, can we get some more of that? Can you do it in a bigger size? Can we try finding it in a carved material? And they're like, Steph, are you kidding? Like, so when she brought in the Burmese, it was the root. We did a root amber and what was the other one, Ross? Do you remember? There was a root amber and a something else, and the Burma. It was all from Burma.
Was it the black?
Black, yeah. It was all from Burma. And Georgia was like, don't ask me to get that again. She worked so hard to get it in. But we have the last of stock. It's the situation we're in, isn't it? We have last of stock. We've got thousands of pieces, new pieces arriving, and there is no location. So the more locations we can clear, it's actually better for the business. So even though we're going lower than what it cost us to make, at the moment we've got a very, very big problemo. So we're sorting that by clearing prices. That's it. £23 on your split pay.
We're making friends in the warehouse, basically.
Yeah, and at home with you guys.
Yeah.
That's exactly what we're doing. We're certainly not making anything else. And this is like lower than even for us, because if it's $199 originally, we get about a 10% discount. For us to give you at this price is a big saving. That is a big saving. Now, coming up this morning, we have got your gua sha at 10 a.m. Who's looking forward to the gua sha? Yeah. Who thinks it's, if you think, it's one of those things that they talk about on TikTok, it doesn't work, message us in. I'd love to know. Have you ever tried it before? Are you interested to find out? We're going to do a demo at 10. 11 o'clock this morning, Dave Troth is joining us for our Lotus Jadeite carving and strand. The next showcase, we are going into Amethyst and your gorgeous Dreamcatcher component. That's your early bird. It's on the other side of this.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the JewelleryMaker gift card is the perfect answer.
Very nice. Oh, I knew I was going to get caught. You haven't seen any of this at all. I've been told to introduce you to this year's Advent calendar to celebrate JewelleryMaker's 16th birthday. But you know me, I had to look in every single little pouch. So it's a beautiful gift box, including 16 incredible products. I've not seen any of them, so I can't tell you anything about them. We are going to be launching this, myself and Carol, this Friday, the 17th of April, to celebrate JewelleryMaker's 16th birthday. I'm going to pop it there and pretend I've never seen it. So I hope you can tune in. It's going to be the most amazing show. Deal of the day, JewelleryMaker's 16th birthday Advent calendar.
Hi Jewellery Makers, really excited to tell you about my next show and the gorgeous gems on the 20th, Monday the 20th of April. The 9 a.m. I have some stunning Peruvian Amazonite. Here I've done a necklace with some garnet and opaline, absolutely beautiful, bougie. I actually made a lariat necklace and put the little Amazonite angel wing at the end. Then in the 12 p.m, we've got some ombre glass bicones. Oh my gosh, they are fat and versatile, unbelievable. I mean, posh it up with a kiss cross, Stunning. I mean, look at the sparkle on this triple strand. Absolutely beautiful. And I also done a lariat style with that as well. I thought, I mean, it looks really posh. Then I tried something different. I used, I'm sure we had it on last year sometime, you know, the hematite, the magnetic hematite. Absolutely fabulous if you've got motor issues, arthritis, etc. Just throw it on and it looks like you've got a gorgeous gemstone tassel. Cool. I'll see you there on the 20th.
I love that music.
Right, we have got an amazing early bird to start you off for today's wellness show. So these are, you get 3 components, silver and gold. Now I'm going to start by saying it's going to be a good idea to get both colours. Don't worry about the price on this one. Roscoe's got you.
Oh,
okay?
good.
Don't worry about the price on this one. It's going to be multiple pieable. The other thing I love about it is sometimes when we have, for instance, Pet Week, it might be quite a specific component that will only work in a specific design.
Yeah.
It's Wellness Week, right? But this will work regardless. It's a bit like, I guess, a clover or a heart or a flower or, you know, something that's quite universal, but actually it holds quite a significant symbolism. So it's got the Dreamcatcher element, which is this idea that if it is a positive energy, it will be able to weave itself through the segments of the Dreamcatcher. If it is a negative energy, it gets trapped. It gets trapped within the pattern, and then it is burned away and dissolved and away from you. Whereas if it is a good energy, if it is a good dream or a good energy, it will transition smoothly through the Dreamcatcher and then down into the gemstones and then dispel beautifully into your life. It's also a wonderful symbol for this idea of the vortex, or this idea of, if we think about what your chakras are. So chakras originally, thousands and thousands of years ago, it started with yin and yang. So it was this idea that energy went from the earth through your body and up to the heavens, right? The earth being the yin, the heavens being the yang, and you have this connection through your body. That developed into the chakras. We've got, actually, there's loads of chakras, isn't there? But there's the main sort of 7.
Yeah, there's loads, but there's 7 that we kind of deal with in the West. But if you look at this as well, what you look quite closely at it, you'll see that it's a bit like a lotus flower within there.
Yes, exactly.
And often in meditation, we will see, and yoga, we will see the chakras as a lotus flower.
Yes.
And often a spinning lotus flower. We'll spin them in meditation and spin the colour to kind of activate it. So even though this is a dream catcher, it's called a dream catcher, to me as well, it's quite a spiritual symbol in the fact that it looks like a lotus flower within that.
Totally agree.
And then you've got that gemstone in the centre. What gemstone is it?
I believe it's topaz. Yeah, it's topaz.
Beautiful.
Brazilian topaz. Yeah, I really love it. It's got, like we say, a multiple use for in terms of symbolism. You can literally, and Deb's, I've just seen she's getting ready for her demo. She's got the most amazing Dreamcatcher style earrings for the demo.
So that's your traditional sort of Dreamcatcher. My kids all had, and my granddaughter all had, dream catchers above their beds as children, because not only is it, you know, the whole dreams thing, but it was a big protection symbol in the Native American culture. We all know this.
Yeah.
So it's just kind of like a spiritual symbol, and obviously not everyone maybe wants a dream catcher that looks like a dream catcher, even though it's very popular in jewellery. But I feel like this in particular, it looks like a vortex, like a grid. It looks like a lotus flower. You could have it as a ring just because you like the shape of it. But if you want to make a talisman, which I'll talk about in a minute in the demo, because it's not a very difficult technique, so I thought we'll talk about how to make your own talisman. This sort of motif would be perfect for that.
Absolutely agree. I'm just going to very quickly hop out my chair because in the lotus flower make that I did like a little chakra run. and I put a lotus carved bead, but I know we don't have a lot of these. I mean, you could do the tiger's eye carved bead. That would be really, really nice. Or you could do, that would be really nice
So
as well.
what you're actually doing there is you're drawing the energy from the gemstones around, because it's coming through, it's being drawn to the bottom, and then the energy will move back around the necklace again. So actually that's quite powerful.
So it's charging, it's not charging, it's kind of moving the energy.
Yeah.
Beautiful. I think that's such, I just think it's a great component. I really, really do. And because you get a pack of 3, I'd be multi-buying. Though what I've noticed since I've been making more, which is something that all of our guest designers have been saying for a year, but it's kind of clicked now. If you don't get these components, you can't make with them, right? When you have them in your stash, and as you start making more jewelry, you'll build a little stash of different things, be them clasps, be them head pins or whatever, and you can go, right, I need something for this design, I need, and then you look at what you've got and you go,
It's exactly what I did.
Yeah.
It's exactly what I do all the time, because like, gone are the days when we used to get a kit and we could only use what was in the kit.
Yeah.
Now we get strands, or we can ask what else we want, but I tend to go in my drawers and think, right, what will people at home have in the drawers that they've bought? And it's always JewelleryMaker, and I found my little moons. You know I'm obsessed with moons for this, so I use the little moon.
Do you know what though, Debs, those earrings, even if you're not, because some people are like, yeah, absolutely love all the idea of the energy and the chakras and the Dreamcatcher, but actually if you went to, like, it's Coachella at the moment, if you think about the festivals,
quite festival and summer.
Gosh, something like this would be so popular for music events or just general spring summer.
If you make to sell.
If you go into Marks and Spencer's and Next today, I bet you'll find this sort of style.
Yeah, you will.
Because it is very spring summer. It's every year they're so popular, and if you make to sell, these will be really, really, really commercial. Now, they're flying, absolutely flying. There's tons of you on the phone line, which is fantastic to see that you trust us. We've got the silver and the gold available, so you can just pick, it is base metal. You can just pick if you want to do the silver or pick if you want to do the gold. I would multi-buy, I really, really would.
Wait a minute, this is base metal?
Yeah.
I know I go on about this. This quality, I thought these were sterling silver.
They are so well made.
The quality of our base metal findings, in my opinion, it's the best that you can get out there.
It's
That's
incredible.
my opinion. And I've worked with some rubbish in my time.
Yeah, because you can tell a mile away, can't you?
You can tell a mile away. I really thought that this was sterling silver. That's incredible.
Right, shall we get everybody on the phone lines? We've got 400 of these. Amazing for your wellness week. Amazing for your wellness makes. Hi Deb, I love the earring design. It's such a Navajo style, says Mariska. I love them as well. I might make something like that, Debs. I think they're absolutely gorgeous. I'll take a picture of that in a minute. Right, not your price for a pack of 3. Ready? Not your price for a pack of 3. I think as well, if you're buying throughout Wellness Week, having these in your pack, you know, ready to come home, whether you bought Monday, Tuesday, if you're getting the deal of the day today,
gemstones,
the amethyst, it's just going to be such a good component to have. We're not done. I think that's where people would have thought we're closing, Ross.
Oh, that's not your price.
That's not your price.
Really?
Honest, and the price of base metal is going up.
These have got a gemstone in.
Shift away from silver and into base metal. I think that's a good price for one. I think that is a great price for one in base metal.
This is the kind of components we need, don't we?
It is. This is exactly more like this.
More like this. Yeah.
Okay, right. Purely because of the quantity.
I don't know what these are going to.
Purely because of the quantity, we are going lower. If we'd had 100, they'd be sold out. All of them gone at $9.99. We actually had 400. You're flying in for them. I honestly think that's a great price for one.
So do I.
I mean, it's a great JewelleryMaker price for 3, but we're still not done. Look at this. You could do a suite for £10. Are you kidding? Amazing value that is, Roscoe. Thank you so much for that price. $7.99. That is amazing. That is really, really, really
You've
good.
got a white topaz in there. Now, historically, it's probably going to change now because of the prices of silver, but historically, people don't set
flying
or put
they're flying at the door.
Gemstones into base metal connectors. That's how
Cubic,
the quality is.
And also, these are fab for charms.
Yes.
You could do on your. You could do like if you've done stretchy bracelets. Again, it could be chakra, it might not be, but that would be such a beautiful charm.
Yeah, and you could just have a gem. You could either cut that loop off, or you could have a little gemstone to the bottom. I like movable jewellery.
I would be multi-buying at this price. I'd be multi-buying at this price. We've got over 200 sold out. They are absolutely flying. They are absolutely flying.
We're not done.
You're going again? You're joking. You said that was never the price. Guys, dial. You've got 55. This clock is for you to get on the phones, because I reckon we could be sold out by the time we get to the.
People are
literally every time I look at them, the quantity was like 120, 110, 100, 80. The gold are nearly gone, Ross. You're going to sell them out before they even get to the price.
Because people are multi-buying. Everyone's multi-buying. 5s, 6s, 4s.
Honestly, stash build with this one. Stash build. It's absolutely beautiful. Look at Deb's gorgeous necklace. You could do like a stash cleanup if you've got the strands in your collection already that you're like, I don't know what to do with that. I love that, Debs. I think they're so beautiful. We've got, by the way, massive rose quartz. If you don't have a big dropper piece, we've got massive rose quartz and amethyst coming up that you could use.
They're selling so quickly. I can't believe you're taking them lower. Okay. Look at those, Roscoe. Look at those.
Right, ready? I can't believe we're going lower. This is absolutely brilliant. Right. That honestly, Ross, that is so low. But this is the thing, Debs.
£2.35.
This is the thing. Every time we get a really good component in, which
we sell it out,
they're gone. They're gone. And I keep saying we're obviously
but
going
our audience
too low.
know that, because look.
Yeah, and the thing is, we're all a bit starved of them, aren't we? Yeah. I feel like that, at least with my stash. I feel like I'm on my bread and, you know, when you like go to the cupboard, you're like, right, tonight we're going to have
beans on toast.
Beans on toast. Got nothing left. And that's what I'm like designing, going, right, I'm going to count. I can only use 3 spaces because I got no more left.
It's this that makes your jewellery.
Definitely.
You know, it gives it that something. I mean, I could have put all of those gemstones on together just on a head pin, but just adding that something. Now, I don't think people would necessarily look at those particular earrings and think that's a Dreamcatcher. That is just a beautiful component. But if you want to go full on Dreamcatcher, of course, the one on my board is probably what you'd think of as a Dreamcatcher. So you can still use all your creativity on something like this.
Beautiful. They're going to go. They're going to be gone. Oh, I'm going to have to get them now. I wasn't going to get them today. I wasn't going to shop today.
You're with me. You're always going to shop with me.
I'm going to, because I'd like to do a pair for my mum and myself. We can have matchy.
Oh, it'd be lovely.
Right, we're going to get into the demo because they're flying. They're going to be gone. Everything else on pre-order, by the way. The amethyst, the ombre amethyst, the giant rose quartz. This is such an amazing strand.
Oh, I love those.
And look at those bells. They're all on pre-order. We're going to get into the demo. These are about to sell out if you want them to be quick.
Right, so because this is a very easy technique, of course I'm going to show you how to make them, but I wanted to talk about making your own talisman because this is Wellness Week, okay? So decide on the gemstones that you want to use for your personal talisman, and this might change, this will change. Like, this is why our favourite gemstones change, because we're often drawn to different things. So I just want to show you, I've got my trusty JewelleryMaker notebook, which I was obsessed with when I got it. If you have a look here, these are the gemstones that I've used in my Dreamcatcher. So I've got selenite. You'll see a common theme going through these. Selenite, peace and purifying, does a lot of other things, but that's what spoke to me. I've got rose quartz, which we've got coming up. It's gentle, underlined. Peace, emotional healing, opens your heart. Amethyst, protection, calming, spiritual wisdom, and it soothes. Turquoise is to the throat chakra, which I always need, protection and peace. And I want something that is going to keep me calm, is going to give me inner peace, is going to help me with what I need now. Have a look at the gemstones that you're drawn to. And you'll be very surprised that it might be something that you're not usually drawn to. Once you've chosen those gemstones, look up, if you don't know, the properties of those gemstones, and it will often blow you away. Like, I'm not really a malachite wearer very much, and about a year ago I was so drawn to malachite and I couldn't understand it. I was like, that's never been one of my favourites. And when I looked up what malachite did, it's exactly what I needed at that point. So have a think about all the gemstones that we're bringing today, especially this morning. Amethyst, rose quartz, you can't go wrong with. Master healing stones, used to use them all the time in my clinic. Get some of those together, get this motif, get this wellness motif, and make yourself a talisman. make yourself a talisman pair of earrings, a talisman pendant, a talisman ring, and just use those gemstone properties. If you're not that sort of person, if it doesn't appeal to you, get the colours that you really like and do a bit of colour therapy. What colour makes you feel good?
We were just saying, we just complimented Mark on the shirt he's wearing in that calendar. It was like, does Mark look, you said, that's Mark's colour, it looks so good.
Yeah, Mark loves you in that VT with
the green.
You have a colour season, and I think that's Mark, that's your colour season if you're watching. You look very handsome, my lovely. Right, so to make these, you have got one definite anchor point. Okay, so that I'm going to just move it up the border a little bit. There you go. You've got one definite anchor point, but of course you've got all of these openings here, so you can use any of these as anchor points, which means that would be lovely, wouldn't it, in the centre of a bracelet, because you've got those two anchor points. But as far as these earrings go, I'm going to use them quite traditionally. So what I wanted was a bit of movement in these earrings. I tried some different ways, but the best thing that I found was to suspend the centre onto a little tiny piece of chain. So decide how long you want your earrings to be, and then get yourself a tiny piece of chain. Now I've put a moon on there, surprise, surprise. I love moons. Maybe you've got a motif that really calms really resonate with. It might be an animal, it might be a flower. We've had a lot of lovely charms lately. Use one of those. Use your motif to go with the gemstones that you've chosen for your personalised wellness piece of jewellery. And then I've got a little, if I can do this on live telly and actually see this tiny little jump ring, but that's another thing that's worth mentioning as far as designing goes. I've got a really little bit of chain here. If I use a large gemstone, a large jump ring, it would just look out of place. So I want a little, this is why it's always good to buy. When you see our little boxes of jump rings, different sizes. It's always good to get those, because you might think, oh, well, they look too small, but there will be a piece where you need it. Okay, so I'm just going to get that little piece onto there, and then I'm going to pop that in the centre, and that's going to be my centre point that I'm going to measure everything from here. Okay, so we do him up. Just give it a little wiggle, you'll feel the sweet spot. So then you can plan. So I just added my little moon on with another little jump ring. And of course, to make it into an earring, you just need your earring wire. But if you had a stud, you prefer the studs, you could do it like that as well. So my actual drops are just made up of a fusion of the wellness gemstones that I chose for myself today at different lengths. Okay, so again, this shows you the power of components. I've added, and I tried this as just the gemstones, and it looks so much better with a little spacer bead and a flat spacer bead and another spacer bead. It just looked better. It was more pleasing to the eye. It gave the gemstones space to breathe so that you can actually see each and every colour rather than having them all squashed together. So what I'm going to do is just pop my selection of gemstones onto my ball head pin. Now it might be a sort of a nail head pin, you know, one with a flat bottom. It might be an eye pin, whatever you think looks good to you. And then when we're dealing with earrings, I always like to wrap loop, just because earrings move around a lot and you don't really want to lose your little components. So just taking that into a wrap loop, and I'm going to take that into this space right next to the anchor point of the center, and then you just want to take a minute to wrap loop that into place. So I like to use my round nose pliers. The benefit of that is that I'm holding my loop with my round nose pliers, but I'm not covering anything. I can still see what I'm doing, which is why I quite like to get a nice little fine tip in there. And then I'm just going to get this tail and wrap it round once. So that's not going to go anywhere. And then I'm going to take my cutters flat side down and get right in there, because you don't want these to be catching on your clothes, on your hair or anything else. So that you've got your second drop there, and then I've pre-made this one so you don't have to watch me do it again. Now I'm going to pop this to the other side exactly the same. I'm just mirroring here, and it's going into the next space. Now you can play about with these spaces, because sometimes if you put it in the next space it might fall into the charm before and you might need to go up one. So make sure that you're really happy with your spacing before you commit to your wrap loop is kind of what I'm saying.
So whilst Deb does that wrap loop, just to give you a shout, 5 left in gold, 4 left in silver. They are very, very limited. Very, very limited indeed. They are going to sell out. This is another one, Ross. Add this to the peg bales that are sold out. Add this to the bullet clasps. We do have more bullet clasps coming back in for the David Norman show. Oh, we've got the last of the others bullets. Perfect.
I'm desperate for peg bales.
Peg bales. We did them last week, Deb. Sold out one auction.
Yeah, see, there you go.
Say that again, Ross. Spiral spacer beads. Oh yeah, my favourite ones. Okay, lovely. So we've got the spiral spacers and the bullet clasp. Yeah, very wellness.
I like the spacer beads. I think they're lovely, those spiral ones.
These are about to go, just so you know. Gold's gone. One
So,
silver.
you've got your central component. You've got your 2 exactly the same components, and then I didn't at first, I just had 3, so let's ignore him, he looks like he's got arms now. There you go. So you can do 3 if you want. It still looks pretty, but I think for my taste, I put one on, took it off, put it on, decided that I wanted it on. And then once you've done that, so you just want to keep all of your drops the same, so they mirror each side, however many you want to put on. And then all you have to do at the top is open your earring wire, if that's the one you're going to use. Pop on your component and close it again. Give it a little wiggle.
They've sold out.
And they're gone.
They're sold out.
And there you go. And so I think the jewellery that I've made there is quite self-explanatory. I've added a jump ring to the top to add it to my line.
I think everyone's going to want to make this amethyst necklace.
And then on the bottom, I've just used the anchor point to put 1 ball head pin with, you know, a drop, because I wanted to draw the energy down and out. So a drop is perfect, or that if you've got that angel wing earlier, or if you've got any sort of long sort of shape, that would work perfectly. Or a tassel would work, because you're kind of taking that energy and dispersing it down into the earth. So anything that looks pleasing to you, you're the jewellery maker, you do what you want. But I feel like these are so versatile, and we've got tassel caps at 12, so this is the perfect show for your components.
Yes, exactly. And I would be quick, because it wouldn't surprise me if the tassel caps sell out at 12 o'clock today as well. So well done for those of you that managed to grab your early birds. We've got another couple of strands coming up for you this hour, and we're going to talk about why these are. Everything's on pre-order, and like Deb's mentioned, as soon as you start talking about crystal energy, healing and things like that, these will be the first on everybody's lips.
Yeah, absolutely.
They're really, really perfect for that. We've picked a strand of pearls that match perfectly, and also they couldn't go nicer with the 12 o'clock project as well, right? The 12 o'clock project is also perfect for matching with these gorgeous strands. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So they are coming up for you next. Where do you want to start with these, Roscoe? Amethysts. Big amethysts, the ombre.
Oh, this is my favourite. These are the ones I used. Look at these, though.
Look at these colours. These are just beautiful.
I got them off the strand, right, and I was so careful to not mix them up, because they'd been ombre'd so beautifully, and I wanted to use them in sets of 3 for wellness.
Oh, I see. Mind,
body and spirit. So some of them were more than 3 actually in the ombre, so I took those and put them carefully in their colour family. I was really precious about it, because I thought,
it looks lovely on a design though.
Why waste that ombre effect?
Yeah, I love it on the design. And you've used the smaller ones as well.
Smaller ones.
So we've got 2 strands. We're going to do
this is the one I actually used, was this one.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So we're going to do the larger strand first.
Oh, okay.
And then the smaller strand. But this is, I think, again, for your stash, perfect.
Incredible. And you know when you want like one of those sort of hero beads. It's
Yes.
a hero in the design, like
Great way to describe it.
It's a hero bead, so it's a big one that you put every 3 or 4 or whatever. This size.
Yeah.
And your hero bead could be different. So you could start with a dark, then you could go to a medium, and then you can go to a light as you work up your design.
Yeah.
And you could accent those even more with bead caps just on those hero beads.
Beautiful, beautiful. Now you've got a mixture here, which is really cool because these come from Zambia, they come from Brazil, and they come from Bolivia.
Oh, in one strand.
In one strand. So you get 3 locations, 3 really special locations. Zambian emerald, amethyst will be the richest colour. So the deepest colour is going to be your Zambian. That is totally natural, by the way. Very likely Gemfields amethyst here, which, by the way, the Gemfields amethyst is so highly sought after. Let me show you if I can. It's absolutely the most stunning high-end amethyst.
It's so saturated with colour. It's like, I don't know how to describe it. Oh, it's juicy.
It's so beautiful. It is so beautiful. And today you are going to get the most amazing opportunity. If I just show you this very quickly. Mila Kunis was the ambassador for Zambian amethyst. Oh, really high end. Yeah. So Mila Kunis was their sort of brand ambassador for the Zambian emerald and the Zambian amethyst, and you can just see how extremely high end this material is. And I mean, she's wearing, you could make your own stretchy bracelets. And it's very high end. So that's your Zambian. Then you've got your Bolivian, which comes from the same mine as ametrine. And then you've got your Brazilian. So Bolivian is the one with the same as the ametrine, and then you've got your Bolivian, which is very likely to be minus driest location. So you're getting 3 amazing locations, because it's just, you can't get ombre as good as this from that one location. So we've combined the 3 to give to you that really beautiful high-end amethyst strand.
And if you want to get out of your head, you know, if you're in your head person, like we were talking earlier about, you can't turn your thoughts off and things, amethyst is great for that. So amethyst for the third eye and the crown, really.
Yeah.
To wear it around here on your skin is really good. So
really good.
And for this size, you're getting a lot of the gemstone to touch you. Like, I am the hippie in my 20s that used to think I had a chakra blocked and used to put a bit of you know, the tape that you plant and walk around with it under my clothes, like with the gemstone actually taped, because I was like, oh, I need a bit of something today, a bit of something. But obviously, I didn't make jewelry in those days, or you know, I'd been making jewelry, but. You can have this very close to your skin and up close to your head, and then for a wellness point of view, just to put that out there.
Yeah,
it's really
and the third eye chakra is all about mental clarity. It's about sight. Sometimes we call it brain fog, don't we? We feel heavy, lots and lots of thoughts, very unclear, very difficult to make decisions. What do you want for dinner? I don't know. I can't, you know, and that's because you've got sometimes an energetic block in your third eye. So they say amethyst can help with that. Really also, in terms of mindfulness, the actual making process. So if you pick, and it might be from a chakra perspective or an energy perspective, or just I like those colours.
Yeah, if you're drawn to it.
If you pick those colours, or you pick the amethyst because you think it's really beautiful and I'll wear it a lot, then when you actually make the piece of jewellery, the making process is so good for your mindful well-being. Right, we're going to do a brand new low on it. Okay, first price, not your price. Oh, you're going straight to the deal. Okay, first price is your lowest ever. We've never been. Okay, great. So first price is straight to price. Never seen this price before. What? It's because it's from the 3 locations. Wow. Right. This was a very expensive strand.
Yes, it was.
We are going to the most ridiculous price.
Oh my goodness me. They're enormous.
That should be on JewelleryMaker, $59.99.
Do you know what I used to use a lot of amethyst for when I was doing my massage and all the rest of it? And that's this is just my opinion. I'm not a doctor. I'm not. Headaches. I would often say to people, you know, Amethyst for headaches, and I've used it personally for headaches quite a lot. It's a good one because you know, it's got your third eye and the tension. So if you are into your wellness and your crystal healing, obviously it's not for everybody. And I'd always say if you had any medical condition, just go to the doctor.
Oh, absolutely.
But I used to like to use it for headaches, and I found it quite good for that.
Yeah, beautiful, really beautiful. Right, they're 10 mil. Now the 8 mil ombre, Ross is going to do a straight to web price. We're going to go into your full colour.
Ooh.
So this is your consistent colour. This is the 8 mil. Amazing, absolutely beautiful. And again, I'd put this with a 12 o'clock project today. I'd be putting this with a tiger's eye for sure. Now, you're definitely going to want to get your hands on this at an amazing, amazing, amazing deal. Amethyst of this quality will go with everything that you've got. Lapis, carnelian, amazonite, turquoise, rose quartz. Literally, it's a real favourite, isn't it?
It is, and it just, again, you don't necessarily need to use the whole strand. It's beautiful for stretchy with spacer beads.
Yeah.
Just amethyst, stretchy, spacer beads, whether you're a gold, silver, rose gold person in between, really beautiful and very wearable, and just, it's that gorgeous purple.
Like that Mila Kunis bracelets we just saw. 160 carats. We're going to start where we closed in the last strand. Ross, we can't do clearance on everything. He says, don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me what to do. You can do that, say that again. Under £10.
Amethyst Marla.
Yeah. Under £10.
8 mil.
They're 8 mils.
Nice
sorry. I'm sorry. Right then. You need to get on the phone line.
Look at the colour on Steph's skin.
You need to get on that phone line.
Oh, I love those. They're
We're
so
about to do this
glowy.
under a tenner, which means you could do 2 stretchy bracelets for £10. Add your spacers and you'll have loads left over as well.
Absolutely.
Oh my gosh. Are you ready? You could do 1 hero bead, as Deb said, with your rose quartz.
Oh, I love those two together. Always have. I think they're married in the
Strand is
gemstone
unbelievable.
world.
And if you look at these pearls, that's a bougie stack, isn't it?
That's very bougie.
That's a bougie stack. Don't mind that one. Right then, be quick. Are you ready? Be really, really, really quick. We're going to take this under £10 today. 160 carats of Brazilian amethyst, about to be at the most unbelievable, unbelievable price point. Will also look stunning with your green jadeite, the strand of green jadeite. If you wouldn't mind chucking that over to us, Bex, I'll show you. Okay.
Ooh.
Now, I did this a few weeks ago. I think, did I bring it? I meant to. If I really
Green and
wanted
purple is just...
They are just so gorgeous together.
Oh.
They are just so gorgeous together. This is today's deal of the day at 11 o'clock this morning. Look at that. They are beautiful. Bi-colour strands. Absolutely stunning. $9.99. That is honestly... An amethyst stretchy you're going to sell probably for £15, £20 if you put your gold spacer beads even more.
Maybe a pearl, a hero pearl in the centre.
Yeah, stunning. Absolutely stunning. You're not done? Ross?
Yes, Ross.
Okay. Right, go, go, go. Are you ready? We've got 110 in the vault. We're already under £10. We've already created a mischief. We might as well. We've done it now.
We have created a mischief.
I always do that. If I start the day off strong with some chocolate biscuits, I think, well, I've done it now. Might as well, grilled cheese sandwich for lunch. Keep going. Right, you ready? $9.99, not your deal today. We're going to just go for it. That's honestly, Ross, $9.99 is a cracking price for this.
Cracking.
That is a really good deal for a full strand. That's a stash builder.
The colour's lovely as well, isn't it?
Because you'll be making, you'll think, I do want to put that with some amethyst.
$7.99?
That is not a $7.99 strand normally. Look at it with a jade. Even if you're just using a couple of the amethysts.
$7.99. How many bracelets could you get out of that? Two.
Well, 3 if you're going to put other things with it. Yeah. This is a 6 mil strand. Is 11 AM. It's absolutely gorgeous. That is, I would just sling that in your basket. You'll be so glad that you got it. You'll be so glad that you got it. Beautiful amethyst. You're missing a £10 off the beginning of that. £17.99 maybe. £17.99 maybe. Let me see if I've got, I'm sure I did, an amethyst and jadeite make, because I told myself, bring that in to show everybody.
I think they're a match made in heaven, because you've got the green and purple, which
they are. They are a
classic.
match in heaven, and they work so nicely with your rose quartz, so beautiful with your coloured pearls, so beautiful with your amazonite, carnelian, amethyst. Think of it like a jewel colour. I think, what other jewel colours will it go with? Emerald greens. Have you got any green onyx? I'd love some green onyx.
Adventurine would be nice as well, wouldn't it?
Or the jade, lovely with the jade. Really nice with the lotus carving as well, I think, the amethyst.
I love that lotus
really
carving.
Beautiful with the amethyst and lotus carving. If I were to remake that wellness piece, because we did a project and it had 4 of those red jadeite strands in, so I used the 4 of them, but I would redo it. Instead of lapis, I'd do the amethyst and then the tiger's eye carved stones. Yes. If you missed that project, I would do the lapis, instead of the lapis, do your amethyst, and then the tiger's eye carved beads as the bigger one. Stunning. And that'd be beautiful. Ooh. These are some of the biggest that we do in the vault. Now, you used such a great phrase earlier when you said the hero bead. So in Deb's necklace, you've got that incredible pear drop turquoise stone, which is just absolutely beautiful. But I do this a lot. I didn't know there was a name for it, really, but it's a perfect way to describe it. I like to put a big central, whether it's a drop, whether it's east to west in a design.
Or you'll go smaller ones and then you'll just have 2.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I just hit my mic. Like a station, but so it's like you need a hero bead for that, and you usually need one that's a bigger size to the rest.
Yes, and it's going to stand out.
Something, and you can just really bead cap this, couldn't you? You could get a big bead cap either side. Oh, lovely.
Really beautiful. So these are 13 to 14 mil. They are absolutely massive. They are about as big as we do in a strand. They are the largest strand that we do. Today, you are going to get the most unbelievable price. $99.99. You're never going to guess how low this is going, Ross says. 500 carats. 500 carats. You could just do a head pin through the bottom and bail it and have a pendant.
Yeah, definitely.
On a pendant. Right, Ross said you should be getting a pack of 4 for the price he's about to do. They're 13, how much would one 13 to 14 mil bead be in a crystal shop? Probably £20? Oh my gosh. £10? Are you joking? That's less than £1 a bead, Ross. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8.
And you're getting a lot of gemstone there as well. So if you're thinking
28.
of wellness,
35p. 35p.
35p for a big pendant. Calming.
Each gem is 17 carats. That is crazy. That is, imagine if we did one bead of 17 carats for 35p. That is absolutely silly.
That is crazy.
That is so silly. £10 today. Go, go, go. That's amazing. Elizabeth, Margaret, Jennifer, Richard, Lucy, Phil, Alan, Helena. Jump on that telephone line and grab it at $9.99. What a fantastic deal. What a fantastic deal. That looks amazing.
That's so good.
That is a really, really, really low price.
Even for like your guru beads, if you're doing a mala, or that time when you just need a larger central bead, maybe you're going to put smaller sizes and you're just going to have one of those. Like I often talk about the design where you have the microfaceted gemstone and the big pearl.
Yeah.
You could have a big rose quartz instead.
Yeah, amazing.
So pretty.
Absolutely amazing. It would look beautiful with like one baroque pearl and then one of these either side as well. Then the smaller beads. Absolutely amazing. I can't believe that. What in the world? Say it again. Pack of 2.
The little ones.
Oh, sorry. You're going to get a bundle. Oh, these are sweet.
I love these.
Have you used these in your
makeup? I've used these here.
Oh, these are lovely. Okay, right. I did a, what do you call it? Like a stash you know, you got like little bits left over of a few different projects. I just put them all on one. Because then I figured, let's say because you know, you tend to use, if you've just bought 3 strands, say you might use them quite consistently over a couple of makes. But now that bracelet will go with like 4 different designs.
Yeah, that's a really good idea.
Do you know what I mean? If you make kind of fairly regularly, just keep a couple of each of the strands, and then you can put one in a bracelet. I call it like a stash tidy up.
Yeah.
But now that bracelet you can wear with all sorts. But look at how perfect that rose quartz would go with it.
That would be gorgeous.
Really beautiful.
As a stack. It's
Yeah.
just a, you know, people
Stretchies.
sell little, what I used to do is I used to make like 5 stretchies, or 3 or 5, and then I'd have a different charm on each, and then I'd wrap them in a little ribbon and put them on my stall, and then with a card that said what it was for. So this one would be like self-love, calming, and I'd have the properties there. And then people would sometimes say to me, can I buy one of those? I just undo the ribbon and say, yeah, you can have one. But often people would wear the stack because the stack looks really pretty, especially if you've got, like, you know, we do our charm collections. If you do your charm collection, then you can do it per collection, so each bracelet can have, it can be in keeping. Or maybe you just want to do star, a heart and a flower. And people really bought those. They went really well.
Really, really popular. Really, really popular. Right, so you're getting 2 strands of your rose quartz. Beautiful as a palette. It will go with all sorts of different gems that you've already got in your stash, and it's a wonderful, wonderful gem for your well-being. When we talk about, you know, what it represents, what it stands for, and great for gifts as well, because it is known as the gem of love, right? It's known as and that's not romantic love, that is the gem of love. That can often mean self-love, that can often mean mother, it can mean sister, it can mean best friend, it can be bridal. It is a gem that is a powerful, powerful gem for your relationships. It's on a 3 for 2, is it? So you're actually going to get double bubble because it is also a bundle. So you're going to get 6. So if you buy 3, you're going to get 6 strands. Hey, that is going to be a good stash builder.
And 6 strands enables you to then do a big crochet piece, to be able to do a mala, to be able to do a suite, using these in every single piece. I love that.
They are beautiful. They are absolutely beautiful. Right, are you ready? Are you steady? We are going to do $29.99. You're about to pay £60. That's £10 each. £60 is just £10 each. We're not finishing there. So you're going to get 6 strands for £30. £5 a strand. 6 strands for £30 today. And we're still not done. Right. In about 20 minutes time, we're going to be doing your gua sha. If you want the gua sha today, just start your order with this. Open your basket. Even if you just get the one bundle, even if you just get the one set of 2. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does.
One set of 2. Or if you're going to go for today's lotus carving, now you might thinking, well, hang on, it's a jadeite lotus carving, it's going to be out of my budget. We've got a big quantity on this. Really, really, really special auction. But if you haven't got your basket open, we're about to do what we call a no-brainer price. We're going to do do you want one of those? You don't even have to think about it, right? That's how good this deal is about to be. I quite like the idea of, I haven't made it, but I've got, I might make. So imagine you do 3 threaded pieces, right? And you're going to, so you've got just your 3 pieces of thread, and then you're just going to kind of jumble them along onto a bracelet. So you attach them to the clasp maybe just differently, so that it's like a bit of a jumble.
I call that a spaghetti bracelet.
Okay, so there's a spaghetti bracelet.
No, I just call it that because I
think that would be so, because you could do necklaces like that, couldn't you? And you could do bracelet. I just think then I would do like a charm of some sort, or a pearl drop off it, or something like that. Would be really beautiful, like not so uniform, just a bit of a higgledy-piggledy. Or like if you did 3 stretchies and had them all. Plait them. What a good idea.
Plait them. You know, usually we don't have enough gemstones to do that. Plait them, twist them. Just put 1 strand of seed pearls in amongst 2 strands of these and twist them. That would look absolutely gorgeous.
Are we at 6 strands for 20 quid? 6.
Oh, that's
6 strands for £20. Wow. 6 strands for £20.
That's really good, Ross.
That is so good. That is so good. Build your stash with deals like this. If you're newer like me, when I started, I would buy, like Deb's explained, you buy like a kit and then you make something and you've got none left at the end of it. But what you need to do is when you see a deal, you go, right, I'll get that, and then you have that available to you when you're making. And as you start to grow your stash, then you'll go, right, I could put this with this, I could put this with that. But if you don't have it, you can't be as creative. And to get real gemstones at this kind of a price, guys, we're talking fake jewelry prices, right?
Absolutely.
You can buy glass beads, you can buy plastic beads.
Oh, you know what
price.
I've just thought, and I know I sound like a broken record, but these are 4 mil. You could do capriccio these.
Oh, yeah.
So if you've been waiting for an affordable gemstone that you can capriccio with, you can do this.
Also, tassels.
Tassels, again, 4 mil tassels, beautiful.
This is like the, you know, the capriccio bracelet that we always look at. This is like the tassel topper for that.
Oh, yeah, it is, isn't it?
That is absolutely beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful. Right, even if you're getting one, that is a fantastic deal. Even if you're getting one, that is an absolutely brilliant deal. That is available on a 3 for 2 offer. So you're getting 3 for £20. That's a double, it's a double bubble. So you're actually getting 6 strands for £20. That makes it just £3.33 per strand. That is the price of plastic beads. But this is rose quartz. This is really, really beautiful, real, genuine gemstones. Amazing for your wellness projects this week. Amazing with your carved jadeite. In fact, it's such a powerful healing gem. One of the gua shas is rose quartz.
Yeah.
We've got the clear quartz, the rose quartz, and the green aventurine. Now, to be honest with you, I've got no idea which one's going to go quickest. Sometimes I think, oh, that one was, you want to get that one first.
No,
but
me
actually,
neither.
I think there's going to be a bit of a across the board with these.
They're really giftable as well, aren't they?
Perfectly giftable because they come in a lovely box with instructions as well. At $9.99, they're absolutely brilliant. That is an absolutely brilliant deal for you to get that home. So make sure you're checking it out as quickly as possible. So still to come this morning, we've got your gua shas. We did this about 6 months ago and they sold out them on auction, didn't they, Roscoe? I don't know if we've got more or less this time round, but we do have more. Brilliant. So if you think, I've never heard of a gua sha, or I've seen these in, you know, I've seen these online, or I've seen these in Boots, and but I've got no idea what it is or what it does, we're going to do a full demo. I've actually got a presentation, Roscoe. I don't know if you got it. We've got green aventurine, rose quartz, and white quartz. Giftable, giftable, giftable. Shall we put them on to pre-order? Do you want them on pre-order, guys? Message us in. If you want to get them on pre-order, drop us a message. Yeah, if you want them on pre-order. So there's rose metal is your rose quartz. The golden green, I do like that.
I'm quite drawn to that one.
I also think great for gents, the green one.
Yes.
Because whether you're if you've got a face, you can use these. In fact, you can use these tools for the rest of your body.
I can imagine doing that on my dog and she'd be like, oh yeah.
Who
Thanks,
doesn't
Mum.
love a massage? So you've got the golden green aventurine and then the white quartz as well. Shall we put them onto pre-order, Roscoe? Okay, we're going to put them onto pre-order for you. Perfect. So they're all under one code. So you're just going to pick your gemstone with a drop down. I would recommend thinking about presents. Presents, because these, once you do it and you see how good it is. So I'm going to actually take my makeup off. I'm going to show you how this works. I've got some information for you. We can answer questions if you send them in. All you need is a little bit of facial oil. So that's all you need to be able to, you need a clean face. You need a face, it needs to be clean, and some facial oil. So it's really, really, really straightforward. It's coming up after the Wall of Fame. And hey, it's Wednesdays, so we get to pick our winner. Pre-orders are open on your gua sha. I apologise for those of you tuning in for the Lotus carving. It's coming up at 11, so a little bit longer to wait for that, but it'll be well worth the wait. Take a look at today's Wall of Fame. Hello, it's Wall of Fame and it is draw day. Yeah. And we've got lots and lots and lots to share with you. So I am going to kick off with the wonderful Deborah Rothwell. I can see through this page that this is something that I'm going to love. Hi to JewelleryMaker. This is my entry for this week. It's a necklace that I made using a single pearl suspended from a large twisted junk ring. An easy everyday wear, all from JewelleryMaker, of course. My go-to for beautiful gemstones at great prices. Thanks to all the wonderful deals and your inspiration. And your inspiration, Deborah, that is gorgeous. I love the simplicity, like you say,
Absolutely
everyday
gorgeous.
wear. Love it. Love that colour pearl. More pearls?
Have to look at it first. 339, Katura Dixon. Hello. Hi all at JM. This is my entry for the Wall of Fame, a pair of earrings made from components from Mark's Christmas competition box. Lovely pieces. Each time I wear, great comments and commissions. Hoping for a win. Good luck to all. I love those. They're gorgeous.
Beautiful. They are beautiful. I love them. Lovely, and I like that they're kind of Christmas colours, but you could still wear them
definitely.
all year round.
Really lovely.
331, this is Jane Siderco. Good morning to everybody at JM Towers. Good morning to you, Jane. She says, please find my rose quartz earrings for this week's Wall of Fame. This week's mindful theme, I felt that rose quartz was the right gemstone to use. Yeah. The gem of love and forgiveness. It is also a powerful reminder to just relax and let go sometimes. These earrings are made with 10mm faceted rounds, small silver heart spaces and hammered heart earring posts that have all been in my JewelleryMaker stash for ages. I hope you like them. These gems are quite pink but lovely, as my photo does not do them justice. Good luck to my fellow waffers and thank you, JewelleryMaker. I'm thrilled to bits for my win last week. Yay, Jane won last week, which is proof that anyone can win. It's not, you just need to enter the draw. Thank you for all the treats and bringing all the treats that are yet to come in birthday week. Oh, Jane, the birthday, we're having a birthday meeting after today's show. And yesterday, I was so excited. I nearly came in yesterday to just have a look at the stuff because they put everything upstairs and I was like, shall I just cruise by just to look at the stuff? And I was like, no, I can be patient.
I'm going up there after.
Yeah, very excited.
I'm
Birthday's
excited.
amazing.
I've got 338 Michelle Anns and she says, please find my entry for this week's waff. It's a bracelet made from some free beads you sent me. Ooh, with gold coloured spaces and findings. The multicolours will enable it to be worn with most outfits and it looks very stylish. Oh, it's lovely.
Aren't they gorgeous?
I like the way you set the stones inside the stones. That's beautiful. Good
love
luck.
it. Really, really love it. I've got another Jane. This is Jane Milestone 332. Hi, JewelleryMaker. My entry is a necklace and earring set made with labradorite graduated faceted ovals together with peach pearls and orange faceted rondelles finished off with rose gold silver plated findings. All from you guys, of course. Good luck to everybody in the draw. Jane, good luck to you as well.
Ooh, nice photograph as well. Beverly Marchand, 337. Hi, lovely people. Here is my entry into this week's waff. I've used some frosted glass beads with a golden finish to make earrings and a matching necklace. Simple but easy to wear.
Oh yeah, I'd love that.
All components from JM, of course. Good luck to all in this week's draw. Me too. That is stunning. I love the photograph as well.
Yeah, really beautiful.
Good luck.
Thank you so much and always lovely to hear from you. Now, I saw this on Facebook.
Okay.
And this is the lovely Pam Dent, 333, which is a lucky number. Good morning. Please see attached my entry into this week's Wall of Fame. It's the yin yang inspired necklace made with black spinel and white zircon 3mm stones with a sterling silver clasp at the front and a sterling feather, which is a removable pendant. It's my first entry for a while. Good luck to everybody in the door.
That's gorgeous.
Now, Pam, first of all, this is why you always say how inspiration takes over, right? That's a piece that's been inspired probably from one of our yin yang designs, which we normally just do with beads. And also, I love that centre that you can take on and off. Now, I actually messaged Pam because I want to make something like this. And I asked her if she knew what the weave was. She says she's got it in a tutorial that she's bought previously. Do you know what the weave is?
I thought that was a weave. Let's have a look. Difficult
Put you on the
see.
spot, yeah.
It's very difficult to see.
Because they're all the same colour stones.
Yeah. If I could see it sideways, I could probably tell you.
I wonder if your twist that you did the other week would work.
That would work.
In a similar
colour. If you use all the same colour.
Okay, lovely. I'm going to give that a go. Pam, thank you so much for sending that in because you will inspire lots of people to make
Beautiful, classic, simple, stunning. 336 Anne Davison. Hi everyone at JM. This is my entry for this week. It's a pair of sterling silver hoop earrings with cultured pearls made for a friend's daughter's wedding day. Oh, beautiful. All components from JM. It's so nice to see all of the talented entries during the week. Hoping for a win so I can buy some more beautiful gemstones. Good luck to everyone.
Love those.
Oh, thanks for sending that.
Love
Stunning.
those. I've got Angela Smith, 334. Hi all. This week I've made a necklace with size 11 and 15 seed beads.
Ooh, lovely.
With crystal rondelles and bicones. Good luck to everybody in the draw. Good luck to you, Angela. Beautiful, beautiful summery bright blue.
Look at this, absolutely stunning. And this is from Karen Hawksley.
All amazing.
335. Hi everyone, not entered for a while. Made this necklace and bracelet for an evening out this week. Made with pearls, labradorite and quartz cubes. Photo doesn't do the gems justice. Good luck everyone. That is so beautiful. I bet you
Love
look
it.
stunning. Good
Love
luck
that.
to you.
Gorgeous that is. Right. I guess there's only one thing to do now. It's time for the winner. Right, now you don't often get to do the winner, do you? So you get to pick today.
Oh, thanks.
You get to pick the winner.
Give it a good old
Giving it a good old shufty. Right.
go.
Go on in there. Good luck, everyone.
Good luck, good luck, good luck. I've got 332.
332. Ooh.
Jane Milestone.
It was Jane
Milestone.
Milestone.
Jane Milestone.
Amazing, Jane.
£100.
That was one of our ones today. 332. Well done to you.
Well done.
Amazing. Right, let's go for our runner-up. Shall I do the runner-up?
You do the runner-up.
Okay, good luck. I find it harder to just pick one up. I end
me
up picking
too.
like, don't pick up two. Right, 350.
Jacqueline Green.
Jacqueline Green. Good morning, Jacqueline Green. You've got the £50 credit. Well done.
Well done.
That's amazing, everyone.
That's very cool.
If you haven't entered before, make this week your first time. You've seen that you can, even if it's just something really simple and quick to make, or something that you've made a couple of weeks ago, as long as you only enter it in once, you are welcome to enter our draw. We would love to see all of your pieces because it helps everybody else get inspo and builds people's confidence. So take the plunge and send in your makes to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. to be in with the draw. That means that you can send in your entries by Tuesday at 12 p.m. to be in for the Wednesday draw. And then, as you know, on Wednesdays, we pick our winner. Yay. And today, I've just found your entry. This one was Jane Milestone. It was the labradorite. This one.
Beautiful.
This is our winner for this week. That was lucky, wasn't it? And she's won £100 credit. Woo! And our runner-up has won £50 credit. Absolutely brilliant. So get your entries in. It is well worth an entry. Thank you so much for sending in your entries. Now, we are about to gua sha. It is gua sha time. So I'm going to take my makeup off quickly because I'm going to do a bit of a demo. I know we have promoted our big Lotus Jadeite auction for 10 o'clock this morning, but our David has double booked. So I do apologise. We're going to be doing the Jadeite at 11 o'clock. So not long to wait, and it is going to be well worth the wait. So the Jadeite strand, the Lotus flower are coming up at 11, but we are going to gua sha next. Loving our wellness week here on JewelleryMaker. Make sure you stay with us.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
these? Gemstones?
It's Wellness Week, Carol.
Why have you got gemstones on your eyes?
Run out of cucumber.
I've got a courgette. Join us for Wellness Week on JewelleryMaker. We have everything from singing bowls, chakra gemstones, and much, much more. Your chance to relax on JewelleryMaker.
I love that, VT. It's brilliant.
It's so good, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
so funny. Right, welcome back. Again, just to apologise for those of you tuning in for the Lotus flower jade carving. It is been pushed back to 11 o'clock this morning, so I hope that that's okay with you. It is going to be well worth the wait, I promise. So that is your beautiful jadeite strand. We've got the apple green strand and the jadeite carving coming at 11 o'clock this morning with the wonderful Dave, who's going to tell us all about it. Now, we are going to talk next about the gua sha. First of all, I'd love a bit of a call out. So if anybody bought this last time round, we did it about 6 months ago and it absolutely sold out. So I'd really, it was one show and it completely sold out. I'd really love to hear if you got this last time round and how you've got on with it. I also would recommend these for presents. It's not just for women, this is for everybody. And this is if you're 21, if you're 61, you will get benefits from using the gua sha system. And I'm going to show you the technique that I do, but this is a little bit like, you know, if you could go to 10 different massage therapists and there'll be different styles.
Yeah.
You know, there's different, you can have a Swedish massage, you can have a sports therapy, there's all sorts of different. This is essentially a massage technique where what we're going to do is we're going to push fluid and build up towards your lymphatic drainage system. So all over your body, you've got in your armpits, you've got in your collarbone, in your groin, all sorts of different points in your body, which we have what's called our lymphatic system. So the job of the lymphatic system is to take any excess water, any pollutants within our bodies, any waste products within our bodies away. It also helps because we have inflammation for a reason. So sometimes if we are not feeling very well, if we haven't slept very well, then that's what the lymphatic system is for. It's for moving fluid around your body and inflammation. A lot of us get inflammation for lots of different reasons. It could be, like I said, lack of sleep, lack of movement sometimes. I always, time of the month, I'm puffier. Menopause, yeah. Hormones play a big role in this. Age. Stress is massive.
Stress is the number one cause of everything.
Or if you've been poorly, sometimes when I do a gua sha after I've been poorly, I have some of the biggest differences. Now I did do it on Friday, so I am hoping I'm still going to be able to show you some results. They recommend weekly, some people do it twice weekly. You don't have to do it every day, certainly don't have to do it every day. I tell you when I tend to do it is before I'm going to have a shower. Is when I do it, because I use face oil and I'm not going to do it today, but I do tend to take it back into my hairline.
Yeah, I do.
So I always do it before I have a shower and I find that easier. It's a 5-minute job. It's not, you know, when you start doing it, because you'll be it comes with a little pamphlet with instructions, or you can follow a little YouTube tutorial. Those are always brilliant.
Yeah, they're good.
Or once you get started, it might take you 8 minutes to 10 minutes, but once you've got the hang of it, you'll do it really quickly. It'll become a really easy part of your routine. So let's very quickly talk to you about what the gua sha is, the sort of history of it, and then I'm going to do a demo for you. So gua sha is a traditional wellness practice that has been used for centuries and part of East Asian healing traditions, particularly within traditional Chinese medicine. The term gua sha roughly translates to scraping sand, referring to the original body treatment method where smooth-edged tools were gently stroked across the skin to stimulate circulation and release tension. Historically, this practice was commonly used on the neck, shoulders, back and body to help relieve muscle tightness, support recovery and encourage overall well-being. Over time, gua sha has evolved into a modern self-care ritual, especially within the skincare and facial massage. Today, facial gua sha uses specifically shaped tools designed to glide smoothly over the contours of the face by using light pressure and upward strokes the technique is often used to help reduce the appearance of puffiness, promote lymphatic drainage, ease facial tension, and create a more sculpted, refreshed look. So it's not just about the puffiness and moving the liquid within the face, it's also about relieving tension and muscle tension. If you grind when you're sleeping, if you're stressed, you will hold tension within your muscles.
You tend to kind of, you know, like if you think about your face, your jaw is usually quite tight.
Yeah.
And then if you have a massage, like when I used to have my clinic, when I did the massage, by massaging, whichever way you're doing it, you are lifting up all of these waste products from your skin, from the tension, from your muscles, and then they need to go somewhere, so they go into the lymphatic system.
Yeah.
And what this does beautifully, I mean, I've got arthritis in my hands now, I couldn't do it now, but I can use the gua sha to do my face. I also sometimes use it on my shoulders as well.
Yeah.
Because you're not using your hands, there's no tension in your hands. You're using this tool, and you can actually get a really nice, smooth motion with the tool more than with your hands.
Yeah, because you're absolutely right. Your traditional techniques are with your hands, but if you've ever been, or if you know somebody it's quite hard going to be a masseuse.
I used to have a regular massage to get over massaging.
Yeah, to get over massaging people, because it's really hard going on your hands and your fingers and your joints. So this is a tool actually to make it easier for you. We've got 3 different colours. They are already available for you on your pre-orders. There we go. So you can start pre-ordering them now. So one of the reasons gua sha has become so popular worldwide is it combines visual beauty benefits with moments of relaxation and mindfulness. In a fast-paced world, many people are looking for rituals that will not only enhance their skin, but also get them to slow down, reconnect with themselves. The gua sha offers exactly that, a simple, calming practice that can be incorporated into a daily routine in just a few minutes. As interest in natural body and holistic wellness continues to grow, gua sha has become a staple in skincare routines. It bridges ancient wisdom with modern self-care, offering a timeless technique that feels both luxurious and accessible. Today, it is appreciated not only for its heritage, but its sense of balance, well-being, confidence that it brings to the everyday. Now, I don't know about you, I can't afford a regular facial treatment.
It's very, very expensive now.
Really
Even
expensive.
Like massages are like £100.
Yeah.
I wish it cost that when I was doing it.
Exactly.
But yeah, and also, you know, some people don't like to be touched.
By other people.
By other people, by people they don't know, even in a holistic way. So this is a great way of doing some self-care. You're not, especially as jewellery makers, our hands get really tired. You're not using your hands, you're using a tool. It's a gemstone, you're getting those properties as well. It's a win-win really. And you know, you're not paying £300 for this special tool. You know, it's just
something you can do at home. It's a nice practice that you can do at home, and you can build that into your habit before you have a bath, before you have a shower. Maybe you do it on a Sunday where you take an hour for yourself, or you might paint your nails. These sorts of things. My mum has always been really good at taking care of herself. She's always been really good. She'll do her nails, she's got her stuff by the telly, and these are the things that make us feel really good about ourselves. When we do things to take care of ourselves, even if it's a 5-minute facial massage or a 10-minute facial massage, we feel really good for having done that and taking the moments. It says gentle massage removes movement, helps encourage lymphatic drainage, which can reduce the appearance of puffiness, making you look more refreshed. It also can improve your circulation because it brings all the blood to the surface of your skin. You'll see when I do it in a moment, it will flush my skin, which is really good for you, isn't it? Because it's actually bringing all the blood.
Oxygenates your face and brings all of the blood to your face, which is why, like in massage, after you've had a massage, you'll be red because it's brought, you're not only, so when you're bringing all that oxygen up, you're also flushing out all of the toxins from the knots
and the build up.
And so that goes into your lymphatic system, which is why when you've done this, I would always advocate that you drink water.
Yeah, that's exactly it. So and you don't need a lot of tools for this. All you need is the tools, a face, and your facial oil. Now, I've got a little picture to show you. Just click, and that should show you. I just wanted, in case people wanted to just screenshot this, you can Google search, you can YouTube. There's about 10,000 ways that you can do it. I'm going to show you what I do, but if you wanted to just screenshot this, or if you're watching it back on the YouTube, it is basically lifting. So you've got a lymph node behind your ears, so just at the bottom of your ears, and you've got lymph nodes in your collarbone, and you've got lymph nodes under your armpits, right? So when you're, and I'll show you when we do it, when you're moving the gua sha, think about you're pushing that fluid towards your lymph node in your ear. You can then pull that down your neck, which will go into your lymph nodes and your collarbone and your armpit. So you're just, it's not, you can't really get it wrong as long as you're going up and towards those lymphatic.
Don't go against gravity.
Yeah, and that's the kind of basics of it. You can also, and I'll show you as I do it, where you hold tension. So for me, that's I'm going to do it on this side actually, so it's probably easier for you to see. My jaw, I get tension in my jaw. I get tension in my cheekbone. I get tension here on my nose and just above my eyebrow. So what I do is I actually wiggle the gua sha. Right, shall we do a little demo? Which one shall we try? Shall I just do the rose quartz? That one's closest to me. So first of all, they are gemstones. So you can buy these in plastic. You can actually buy them in metal as well, but we've done them in gemstones because they also have then the metaphysical properties. You'll notice the shape is unusual, but it is ergonomically designed for different contours of your face. So this one here fits perfectly along your jawline. This one here is perfect along your cheek, and I'll show you how you use that. All you're going to need is some facial oil. Now, you can spend a fortune on that if you want to. I go onto the website that used to be for the books and is now, what do they call it? The river one. But anyway, if you even go into your Boots and things, you just need 100% organic oil. You can use olive oil, you can use coconut oil, you can use castor oil, you can use vitamin E oil, as long as it is a 100% natural. You can, like I said, you can mix it, you can do whatever you like. Now I will do a little bit on my neck today. I would do this without, like maybe a dressing gown or something open, so you can get into your lymphatics a little bit. I bought my friend the gua sha. She puts it in her fridge and then uses it just before. She loves it, and she's menopausal, so you get so much tension in your face as well as puffiness because your hormones.
And that will help with the puffiness, putting it in the fridge, definitely.
Yeah, really, really good to have it cold. And because it's a gemstone, you can put it in your fridge. So all you're going to do is put some facial oil on, something with a little bit of slip and slide. And as you're going, you might want to add a little bit more. So I start off by just warming up my lymph nodes. So in your collarbone, I just use the back of my knuckles just to give them a little bit of massage. What that's going to do is they're going to get a little bit activated. They're going to get ready to do all the good work of clearing through your fluid that you're going to push towards those in a minute. So I give my collarbone, you'll literally, all you need to do is rub your knuckles along your collarbone, and then just behind my ears, I'll also give that a little bit of, and to even start by doing that, you'll instantly think, oh my gosh, I'm really tense. It might even feel a little bit tender and sore.
Yeah, you can press on it, like press on it a few times. You might even feel some sinus drainage
just by giving
pressing behind your ears, just a few pumps, just to kind of bring those into action.
Yeah. So if you have a look, I'm just gently activating my lymph node, just pushing behind my ear, giving that just a little bit of a massage just to get us going. So now I've done a little bit of a rub of my collarbone, a little bit of a rub of behind my ears. You can also massage underneath your armpits as well, because that's going to get those lymph nodes massaged as well. So I always start with my neck. So you're thinking about pushing that fluid. So I go up and then across. And we've done a little picture. You can show everybody the picture if you want to, KP. Not that one, sorry, the before. We did a little before in the break, because I'm hoping that you're going to see a difference. You're going to be able to see some puffiness reduced. You're going to be able to literally, because when you do half of your face, you'll be able to see it. So what you're going to do is you're going to push just gently towards those lymph nodes. So I tend to start with pushing down, so just at the side here, that's going to get these lymph nodes activated as well. So I'll go along my jaw and then down to start with. Okay, along the jaw and then down. You can also do this one, which is going to help that sort of central part of your jaw and chin. And then I'll push it along and then down. Now I'm going to move the gua sha and use this one, which fits perfectly. If I show you, I always hold my chin. I don't know why. I don't know if that does anything.
I think you're holding your chin because you're holding your skin firm.
Yeah, I don't know, I just always do. I put my finger on my chin.
And you're kind of keeping your face still.
Yeah.
So like when I do a head massage, back of the neck massage, I always hold the front of the head with my hand here because you don't want movement.
Yeah,
so
maybe that's what it is.
Stabilizes.
So you can do this. Some people are really ritualistic, so they do 10 strokes, 15 strokes. I just do it until I can feel the movement, and I can already feel that moving along my jawline. Now, you'll notice there's a bit of a build up here. So what I'll do after I've done some on this side is I'll then give that a gentle push and then slide that down. So a couple of just clearing through at the side there. Everybody follow? Is that all right, Fred? Can we see everything okay so far?
Really good.
I'm not a professional. There are professionals on YouTube that will show you how to do this properly. Now, so I've done my neck, done my jawline. Now I'm going to move to my chin and my cheek. Now you'll notice on me, this is going to be different on everyone. I have a little bit of my, I've got a little bit of, I don't know what these lines are called, Marie Antoinette or something like that. Yeah. I don't know. There's these little lines here.
But that can sometimes be made worse by holding tension here.
Yeah, holding tension here. So if you have a little look, you'll notice I've got these kind of forward lines, and you'll notice as I do this, that tension is actually going to release. Do you see already? That tension is going to start to release. Now I know because I clench my jaw, at the back here, I can feel it.
Yeah.
So if you feel tension, just give that gua sha a bit of a wriggle, and that is massaging out your masseter muscles, which are responsible for chewing. They are the biggest muscles in your face, your masseter muscles. They run all down here, and they can become really, really tense and inflamed. So you're just gonna, again, smooth and wiggle, and you'll start to feel, it feels amazing. It feels so nice to move that tension out of the face and out of the skin.
Especially when you do half of your face at a time. Because I would usually do the jaw and do the other side, but when you do half of your face, if you've never done it before, and then just take a minute to see how different both sides of your face feel.
Yeah.
After you've done one side, it's so much more relaxed than the other side,
exactly.
Isn't it?
So you're just now working up. I've gone back to this longer part of the gua sha now because that fits into the contour really, really nicely. And I can now feel that tension is so much better. There's not that pull, it's almost painful for me in my jaw, but that is now 10 times better. I'm now going to work on my cheekbone. In fact, no, I'm not. I'm going to work on the top of my lip here first. This is what I normally do. So again, I'm going to wiggle it because you've got loads of muscles in your lips. So it might look funny, but I'll wiggle it. Look, I'll show you. Wiggle it like that. And then I'm going to push this muscle here, just gently towards my cheekbone. It feels so nice to do this, honestly. It's just to give yourself that time. And we don't realise how stressed we can make our faces, whether it's holding tension or talking a lot or smiling a lot. Right, now I'm going to go back to the bit that I use on my jaw for my cheekbone, because that will get nicely under my cheekbone. Like that. Okay, so I've now done all that sort of lower portion of my face. Now, can you see it's starting to get a little bit flushed? You can actually see some of the puffiness going already. Can you see the difference between the two? Look at that. That's the side I haven't done. And look, even my lips look a different shape because I've released that tension. I've released and relaxed that tension. There's no camera tricks or anything like that, but can you see it's starting to get a little bit flushed because that's the blood coming to my skin. Doing it with you, Deborah. Yeah, let's gua sha along. Right, so
Come
now,
on, everyone.
I would at home take a little bit more time on my lips there, just because I do talk a lot. It's my job. But you can see the difference. Can you see? This side I haven't done is down, and this side is pulled up. Just from a massage. Just from a massage. Now, Debs, you were saying you have a lot of sinus issues.
Yeah, so what will happen, and I have terrible sinus issues, they really affect me. And if they get bad, I get like this triangle of puffiness here as well, which really annoys me. And what I tend to do with it is I take it from my nose, where my sinus is, I sweep it out,
and then push into your hair and then down.
push it out into my hair and right down my neck, and you can feel it actually. You can feel it draining into the back of your throat. If you don't feel it draining, you can give your ear a little wiggle. I know that sounds weird, but it kind
feels
of
good, doesn't it?
it helps it to drain. And then I do the other side, and then I go above my eyebrows, behind my ear, and down. And it honestly, like now I can feel it, especially here. And it will just, it feels like your eyes can open. Does that make sense?
Absolutely.
Because sinus, often I'll feel very heavy in my eyes, and and I found after a while, because I was not doing it for like beauty reasons, I'm not really that person, but I noticed that this puffy triangles that were just really annoying me, especially when I put my makeup on to come to work, had gone. So the puffiness was just build up of all the horrible toxins and things, and then it helped clear my sinuses. So I still do all the things the doctor tells me to do for my sinuses, but I found that gave me personally some lovely relief. But just don't kind of just go like this and stop here. You do have to drain it down into your lymph, and then just drink water, and that will help your lymph to expel all the toxins and all of the
No, they are going really quickly on pre-order, so I would recommend choosing your colourway now. We've got plenty in each of the colourways, and exactly as you just explained there, Debs, it's one of those things where practice and you'll get to feel your own face. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
So
you'll get to know it, and where your tension is.
And depending on when the gaps between you doing it and how quick, when was the last time I did it, or what am I doing it because I had getting over a cold, because you're really puffy after you've had a cold. You'll spend a bit more time on your chin line, on your jawline, on your sinuses. Now I look completely lopsided at the moment. All I've done is use the gua sha tool.
Oh my goodness.
We're not even finished.
Look at your eyebrow.
We're not even finished. So I'm going to carry on this side. So we've done all there.
It's relaxed. You've taken the tension out.
Honestly, I can feel that
you've
the tension's
oxidized. It's the oxygen has gone to the blood, and it's helping the circulation to move everything.
And so for me, what I normally do is I do go into my hairline. I'm not going to do that today just because I'm on air for the rest. I don't want to have oil in my hair, but I do normally just go maybe an inch into my hairline. But you'll feel, the more you practice, you'll feel what feels good. And as Deb said, every now and again, you want to go just back to your neck just to help swish that down once you've done it. Right, now, eyebrows. This is going to be a massive difference because we hold loads of tension in our foreheads, right? So I tend to start by just wiggling my eyebrow, and you'll feel, oh my goodness, you can feel the tension. You can feel where your muscles have been holding on to tension. This is where, and it, like you said, Debs, I'm the same. I don't do this for anti-wrinkle. It helps with anti-wrinkle.
Yeah, it does.
I do this because I hold so much tension in my face and my muscles. It makes me feel better. Now, so I give my eyebrows a wriggle. And then if you are doing it for anti-wrinkle, spend a bit of time on this portion of your face because we get a lot of your smile lines and things. I'll show you the difference, right? Just let me concentrate on this one for just a moment. So I've done a little wiggly eyebrow move and then a little bit of a push. I want to show you this side and this side, okay? So this is my smile lines on this side. It will make, honestly, the biggest difference. And you can see, do you see all my veins they're coming to life and they're starting to work? Because my skin is a bit flush now, just on the one side of my face, you can see all the veins now starting to go, hang on, we need to move all the oxygen, we need to move all the good stuff. Right, last part is your forehead, and you're just gonna go up with this. Again, I would go into the hairline a little bit. Now this is probably, for me, where I'll put the most pressure. It feels good. Again, with pressure, you kind of want to start doing it lightly, and like I said, you'll get to know your face the more you practice. But it's the same as a massage. When you go in to see a masseuse, they'll say, how do you like your pressure? Do you like a light pressure? Do you like a tense? For me, on my forehead, it feels so good to press down a little bit further. I personally I'll use either castor oil, as long as it's, when you're shopping, as long as it says 100% natural, I use a castor oil, I use a coconut oil, you know the one you have in your cooking cupboard? If it's 100% natural, you can use it. Olive oil, if it's 100% natural olive oil, you can use it.
You can use a massage carrier oil if you put carrier oil, but just be aware some of them are almond oil. If you're allergic to nuts, you've just got to be mindful of that. Or you're using it on someone who's allergic to nuts. But a massage carrier oil is usually, because people then will add essential oils to it, is usually a very pure oil. But check the ingredients that it doesn't have a little rubbish in it. Just of any plain a pure oil. You could even, like Steph says, use the castor oil. I've used olive oil before, but not rubbish olive oil. Like if you've got really good olive oil, I've used some olive oil because it's really good for your skin. Maybe if you've not used it before, just test it on your hand first, just to make sure that your skin likes it.
Yeah, most of the time, as long as it's 100% natural,
it should be fine.
Most people, like I always say, if you can eat it, you can put it on your skin. And like you said, just be careful of allergies and things like that. Right, so that's a pretty good job. Again, I wouldn't be talking when I'm at home. I'd just kind of crack on and get it done. So you can do it in about 5 minutes. So shall we have a little look at the before and after? We take another little grab. And then hopefully you'll see, I mean, I can see kind of looking at the screen that this side looks nice and lifted, and I actually think once your skin will feel almost warm to the touch.
Yeah,
same
it does.
as if the whole point is that you give it a massage. The other thing as well, as you mentioned before, if you're at home, because you can do a lymphatic drainage massage anywhere, but it feels really, really nice once you've gone into your neck, the back of your shoulders. If you get into your shoulders, then you hold a lot of tension in your shoulders as well. How about that? Does that look different? Does that look good? I'm hoping. Now, while I'm talking, I'm going to do the other side, otherwise I'll look lopsided for the rest of the show. I also, as you said before, Debs, if you do one side, the pain, the tension...
And you don't realise, because you don't think, oh, my face feels tight. But if you do one side, then you suddenly realise the tension that you walk around with every day.
There's a test you can do. If you've got clean hands at home now, if you put like a pincy finger into your mouth and pinch, if it feels a bit sore, you're holding tension. So if you just put your finger inside your mouth and squeeze, if it feels a little bit sore, like you said, you don't think, oh, my face feels sore.
No.
But if you give it a little pinch, or even if you just press at where your sort of masseters are, and if it feels a bit sore, it's because you're holding tension in your jaw. And it's not a perfect science. You can't really get it wrong, as long as you're not pushing everything down.
Just do what feels good to you.
Definitely.
Like, don't put an area of it somewhere, because it says you have to, that doesn't feel comfortable. Just change the angle. You're essentially just doing some lymphatic drainage. You're bringing all of that blood up to the skin to nourish all of those cells, and then you're just taking it. It's what I would do with my hands with the massager, and it just I would say when you get these home, if you have got a selenite plate, pop it on your selenite plate, or you can run it underwater, and that will just clean, as from a gemstone point of view, just to start to reset.
That was I just moved the big bit there. That felt amazing. Right, we're going to get the graphics in. Becky just asked me what pressure am I using. I'd say medium, but it is really...
It's very individual pressure.
Yeah, it's a get to know what feels good is right. If you're holding tension and it feels good to give it... It's the same as if you were to massage a sore shoulder.
Absolutely.
You go, ooh... That you will feel what feels right for your face, if that makes sense.
Everybody is so different, and everybody's idea of firm pressure is not what someone else thinks is firm pressure. So you use the pressure that makes you feel like, oh, that's nice.
Really, it really is. I've got a couple pictures offline of like people who've done like befores and afters. And it is really important to say this because I can't bear seeing these things, these miracle online creams and all this rubbish.
She's obviously got mascara on one side and not on the other. That annoys me.
But this is also, this is 21 days apart. So she's done it for over a period of time.
I see.
So because these results will be, you can see them straight away, right? But obviously your face is going to change. It's not like a do it once and you're good, right? This is something, it's a practice. The more you do it, the better your skin will be. If you only do it once, you'll see a fairly instant result, but that is eventually going to, your body changes, right? So this isn't like a miracle. It's not gonna, you do it once and oh my gosh, you're gonna knock 10 years off, nothing like that. That's not what it's for. This is to promote really, really good circular, look how bright now, and I've got this sort of flush to my skin because my muscles and everything in my face is going, oh, we need to bring some blood up to the surface of the skin, then it's really, really good for your circulation. Now you can buy, they're really popular. They're not new. You know, sometimes you see things on TikTok and stuff and you go, oh, the new trend of this, that and the other. This is not a new technique. This is something that they've done for thousands of years. And for me, because you get two tools, I use the gua sha as like a proper routine before a shower or a bath. Probably, I try and do it once a week if I'm good. Some people do it twice a week. If you really want to see good results, try it 3 times a week, 5 minutes. And like Deb said, really important for me now to drink a bunch of water because that's going to help my lymphatic system get rid of the puffiness I've just moved. The roller I'll use before makeup. So I'll just do, if I'm particularly puffy, I'll just do under my eyes. It feels so nice and cold because I've been holding the gua sha, which has gone warm now. Then you can put it in the fridge. So I'll just use these like under the eyes, and they're really good. And the smaller one, really
smaller
good
one's
for
good
your
for here
sinuses
as well.
Yeah,
Up.
So you can just use that. The technique is the same. The kind of what you're doing is the same thing, but it's just I can use it on a daily basis, and it feels so good. That coldness of the gemstone.
It's so nice, isn't it?
Oh.
It's great for puffiness, like we were saying, for like menopause and things, when you get puffiness and things like that. If you do put it in the fridge, that can help that kind of thing. And also with, you know, sinuses. I used to put mine in the fridge, I don't anymore.
Yeah, no, I just have them in the bathroom. And then I will, with just like whatever I wash my face with, like a soapy, whatever you wash your face with, I'll give them a rinse just to get the oil off after, so that nice and clean. And you can put them on a Selenite charging plate.
And my family always go to me, have you done that facial thing? Because they always see the difference. Because I think I look a bit glowing.
Here's your before and after.
Oh, here's the before and after. Whoa!
Can you see much of a difference?
Yeah.
Oh, honestly, it feels really, really good to do it. And I'd give it a try. The other thing is the price we have for you is really, really good. So you can get these elsewhere. I'm pretty sure you can get plastic ones in like the bargain shops, but we wanted to do gemstones. They're really good quality. They're also and the perfect size because I've bought them before and they come in, they're tiny, miniature. This is actually the perfect, if I hold it in my palm, you can see the perfect size. So they're really, really good. Lovely, you are introducing this to viewers, Steph. I'm 69 and I use one every day. I do it on my whole body. She uses castor oil and frankincense as her go-to oils. I bet if you've done this for a long time, over time, I bet your skin looks fantastic. And I bet your tension is really, really good. Karen says, I'm an aromatherapist and a massage therapist. I use organic golden jojoba. That's another really good. A lot of the seed oils, as long as it's 100% natural, you can get them in lots of different places. You don't have to get expensive stuff. You can get the one that I get. I won't show you the brand or whatever, but I think it's £10 for that whole thing. It lasts ages. So you don't have to get anything really expensive. Right. There you go, I feel all. So this is no makeup, but it really is good for your skin. And people say to me, what do you put on your skin? I just use oil. I don't use I'll be totally honest, I don't use soap. I don't use anything like that. I just use oil when I'm feeling a bit dry. Because I read, you know Salma Hayek, who is like absolutely stunning. She's more than 60 now. And she said, I never wash my face because at night your body is doing a lot of good work and actually putting all the good oils out. So she said, and I thought, I'm not doing that. But I've never really, because my mum said that soap isn't good for you if you've got perfume soap and stuff.
No, never soap.
So I actually don't even use it. I don't use any cleansers. I don't have a 6-step routine, nothing like that. I use oil and I gua sha every now and again. You don't have to do this all the time. But like we said today, mindfulness and self-care, whether you believe in the metaphysical properties of the gemstones, and I'll talk about those in a moment, might help you decide on which gem to go for. You said the perfect thing is which one draws you, which one do you go, I'm going to go for the rose quartz, I'm going to go for the clear quartz, I'm going to go for the green adventuring, just because that's the one instinctively that you like the look of. But all of them do the same job, and they just have slightly different metaphysical properties. We're going to get the price on the move. $39.99 is like your high street price, because you can buy them on the high street. For your gemstones, you're looking at $39.99. We're going to go to another price that you're not paying. Another price that you're not paying.
That's a good price.
Oh, we're not paying that price.
Oh, okay.
That's how much it was last time.
That's a really good price. Are you getting both of those, the roller and the...
both of them, and
oh, that's really good.
Cherry said $19.99 though. Okay, let me show you how it comes. I should have done that. Sorry, Debs. You are right. So it comes in the box. This is the white quartz. So it's a great gift. Perfect gift. So it comes in the box. You get your gua sha hand tool, and this is called a jade roller. Whatever the stone is, it's always that's just the name of it, because years ago they were made out of jade. So you get both of them. You can use it, like I said, tutorials, techniques. There are thousands of demos on YouTube, thousands of demos. What I do personally is I use this once or twice a week before I have a bath or a shower, and then I'll use this just as a day-to-day. If I look a bit, it's in my makeup bag, not in my bathroom. If I look a bit or feel a bit puffy, or sometimes if you get a bit headachy, tension here, that cooling motion, that cooling feeling is so relieving. So that's what I do, but you can have a look at the different techniques and try different things. Also, if you are somebody who has sinus, you know that's a problem for you, then when you look at a tutorial, look specifically for a sinus one. If you are somebody like me that has a lot of tension in your jaw, and I also carry a lot, I get puffy and I get a double chin, like is my puffy, that's for me. So you can search for different things for puffiness in your jaw, tension in your eyebrows. If you get headaches here, then you can find tutorials for that. Now at that price point, they are flying, by the way. You've got lots of people multi-buying. We're not done. Now this is the price we did last time, and they all sold out. That's £10 per tool. To be honest with you, Ross, that is the price I would do just the hand tool for. Yeah, if you look online, you'll buy the hand tool for £20 and the roller for £20. Not only that, as we always say, depending on who you're buying from, they're not always a gem. They're not always a natural stone. Oftentimes they can be dyed, they can be plastics, they can be resin. Now those tools will all work, but for us, we like working with genuine gemstones. This is a brilliant price to try it out, to see what you think, to gift. You might think, oh, this is right up so and so's street. Today, you can guarantee your gem by calling in now, $16.99, amazing value. Present drawer, perfect present drawer. Not sure what to get for somebody, because if you went into even like a John Lewis or a Debenhams the week before Christmas with you're not going to get something like this for less than 40.
This would be a gift set, and then you don't often know what the gemstone is that's in there. Everybody's different, so I would say just go with it, but don't do anything that feels uncomfortable to you. You know, if something doesn't feel right, then you're probably not doing it right. But it's just very nice. Like you do your face like your personality. Like when you did this, you're like, Steph, she means business.
Oh right.
Right. Steph means business.
Do you do it a little bit gentler?
I go sort of like that, but it might be because I'm a massage therapist.
And then you'll go down.
And then when I go up, I go up and up, but it's almost like a dart. It's crashed the system.
Is it like more of a flow?
A flow.
Yeah.
So if you want it to be a mindful experience, I mean, you know, if you've got 5 minutes, then I would definitely do it like Steph.
You're probably right. I do it like I don't have. I'm a
in the morning,
and I'm like, let's get it done. But you're right. If you've got the time,
but for you as well, for even though you do it all the time, like for a mindful experience, get your music on.
Oh yeah.
Light your candle. Maybe you're in the bath, you know, and just.
It feels so good.
Nice.
Yeah, gentle.
Nice and smooth. Only pressure on the upward. Really nice.
Really lovely. I love that so many of you are trying it out. We're going to do a bit of a stop count because the phone lines are chocker blocker. If you've got any questions, let us know. We will try and answer as best as we can. But it's one of those things, and hopefully, I don't know, I didn't see the sort of 50-50 results, but hopefully you'll have seen quite instantly how...
You look refreshed.
And you feel, that's the thing. Have you ever come out of if you've ever been to a spa for the day, once you've had a look at the difference there. Goodness me, yeah, you see a massive difference. Completely different. Right, we're going to show you how to shop. I'd give it a whirl. For $16.99, try it out.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Right, Roscoe is going to make a call. Now, we weren't actually meant to go lower than $19.99. That was your price. We've got a really, really, really big quantity. And also, I get this might be totally different. If you've never done this before and you think, I've never seen it, heard of it, it's, you know, I love, we had a lady that messaged and says, I'm 69 and she's done this for years. But if you haven't, maybe you're 65, maybe you're 70 and you've never tried this before. The other thing I hear a lot of people say is, oh, there's no point now, it's too late. To make yourself feel better, absolutely not. It is so worth a try. I will also say the rose quartz is really, really, really close to selling out.
Oh,
so
that's
if you want,
so nice on your hands, sorry.
Do you, because you get tension in your hands, don't
incredibly
you?
congested. My hands are strong, obviously, but it's so nice as jewellery makers on your hands. Like, you know, this bit where you get your tension around your thumb, I've got arthritis in there. And like when you start to do it, like now I have to do this side.
Yeah.
It's so...
And you realise when you start to do it how much tension you're holding. Right, Ross has made a call. We're going to go again. We've got, I'm going to show you the call screen. Just bear with me a second. This is our call screen. But we have got lots of you with this sat in your basket. Lots of people going, A lot of people going, I'm not sure. So Ross says, do you know what? We're going to do absolutely everything we can, every single pound we can out of the price. We're going to go even lower. This is highly competitive at $16.99, highly competitive price. You'll be looking at £20 for one of the tools in your gemstones. We are going to go even lower in price. And again, for that feeling, after you've had it, if you've ever had a facial, if you've ever had a massage, a spa, and you come out and you think, gosh, I feel so, my skin feels great.
Makes you feel well.
It makes you feel well, and it's exactly right. And this is a chance for that feeling of, oh, I've taken care of myself. I feel really good for doing that. I'm massaging my hands now that you said about that. And you realise actually we don't always take as good a care of our own self as we take of other people. So treat yourself to something that's going to give you a little bit of time for a little bit of mindfulness. Like Deb said, I love that. Put the music on, take your time. I get straight to business because I like to get it done. But if you want to have it more of a treatment, take a bit of time. If you went for a facial, it's going to cost you between £60 and £100 for a single facial. You're going to get hundreds. $14.99 today. That is a sellout price.
That's really, really good, isn't it?
That is really good. I've got a little bit of information.
Like £7.50 a tool, isn't it?
That's crazy, isn't it?
Like £7.50. Look at that hunk of gemstone for £7.50.
Oh, that is really low,
These
Ross.
are really good for getting the tension out of your neck and down into your shoulder. Oh, I want to do it now.
So I love. Honestly, if you've ever,
and you know where your bra strap sits.
Oh yeah.
That is a really. It's a trigger point, actually. We call it a massage. But if you just turn your head to the side, don't go over your vertebrae, but you just get this muscle from here to here, it's called your sternocleidomastoid. Try and learn that. And if you really push it, you know, gently, just flowing motions, don't push on the way up, push on the way down. It will take that tension. You'll be like, and you'll feel all lopsided like that till you do the other side.
You do the other side, yeah. I've got a little bit of information on the gemstones. So rose quartz. So the rose quartz guasha is popular choice for a facial massage, valued for both its beautiful and soothing feeling on the skin. Naturally cool to the touch, it helps reduce the appearance of puffiness whilst gliding smoothly across the facial contours. Rose quartz is often associated with calmness, self-love and relaxation, making it ideal for a mindful skin ritual. It is a gentle energy, elegant pink tone, making it a luxurious addition to any beauty
That's
routine.
it, a skin ritual.
Skin ritual.
Ritual. You want to make it a ritual.
Now the
self-care.
clear quartz, I really like. The clear quartz gua sha is admired for its elegant, transparent appearance, versatile, smooth and naturally cool to the touch. It glides comfortably across the skin to help reduce the appearance of puffiness and encourage a refreshed complexion, often associated with clarity, focus and positive energy. So if you want to invigor your skin with a bit of vitality, clear quartz adds a calming, mindful element to your routine. It has a timeless look and is a particular benefits to make a sophisticated choice for a daily facial massage. Also, the clear quartz great for if your husband or your boyfriend. Now Dave does it all the time. Dave, when I do a gua sha, Dave go, pass that to me, and then he'll do it as well. He loves it. He absolutely. Well, Dave actually did sports massage therapy in his college years. And when I first met him, I thought, oh, brilliant. He knows I never get a massage. Anyway, clear quartz is flying. Then your green aventurine. Now, the green aventurine is a popular choice because originally your jade rollers, so the ones that the emperors and stuff used, I mean, they're thousands. If you want a jade roller, it's going to put you back. But the green aventurine will do the same job. Green aventurine gua sha is valued for its refreshing appearance, smooth cooling texture, making it ideal for facial massage, often associated with balance, harmony and renewal. It brings a calming element to the skincare routine, and it's a cool surface which helps reduce the appearance of puffiness and support an awakened complexion. It's stylish and uplifting choice, combining practical skincare benefits with a sense of well-being and added luxury. Now, we've got the biggest quantity we've ever had. We're actually, I mean, how much are you paying for the fact that it's in the box? It comes, right. Are you going to go again? Okay.
If you want rose quartz, you need to be quick.
We are going to go another time. Goodness me, this is going to fly.
What a gorgeous gift for yourself.
We've got over 200 sold out. At the moment, we're at £7.50 per tool, which is more than competitive. When we did this before, it was £20. Okay. Yeah, £20. Right. We're going again. We are going, I'm going to put it back on because it just feels so nice. That cold, it just feels so lovely.
It feels lovely, doesn't it?
Yeah, it feels really, really lovely. Can you see I've still got that little bit of flushness to the skin? That's what you want, by the way, if you think, oh, goodness me, it's making me go red. Don't worry, that's your circulation. Same as if you have a massage. Right, we are going lower. Now, I might do gifts at this price point. I've already got one, but I'm thinking of coming back in. I don't mind sharing with David, but I'm thinking my mum. Right, this is silly. Everybody pays the final low price. Every pound out of it, purely because of the quantity. There's less than 15 rose quartz. A lot of you have gone for all three colours. That's less than £40 to get all three.
Goodness me.
That is really low.
You're getting both tools. Often you'll see these, they'll be sold separately. And it's nice to be able to get both tools because you can work with what you feel like on whatever day, you know, what's achy, or if it's me, like everything aches every day. But, you know, you can just, and I am a stickler for facial massage and always have been. People will say to me, oh, you know, have you had something? Have you done? No. I'll be totally transparent. I had Botox once about 10 years ago and I looked ridiculous and I never did it again.
Yeah, see, I haven't done anything like that
During a
yet.
bad moment. I'd lost my mum, I was feeling a bit in there, and honestly, I hated it. And all I can say is that all I do, and I've ever done, I've only had it once since, is holistic.
Yeah.
To my skin,
yeah.
And just and that's just what I do, and it makes me feel like I'm giving myself a little bit of time and then a little bit of self-care. It will just be, you know, time to quiet your mind. You don't have to be meditating and chanting.
And please don't think, oh, there's no point. Oh, you know, I've already got wrinkles.
Not at all.
There's no point. You will feel so
It's how you
good.
feel.
Yes, 100%. And you've seen the difference. You know, you will see a difference. But I would also just say, it is how you feel and it's how you treat yourself.
It's how you feel.
Which day are the water bottles coming in? Tomorrow. We've got them on tomorrow. We've got rose quartz, clear quartz, and amethyst. They are coming up for us, the water bottles, tomorrow.
I can't recommend gemstone water bottles enough. I mean, I've got mine there from last time, but
I love these.
I gifted quite a few of them as well, and they're just amazing. They're so expensive everywhere else.
Kathy says, what time will lovely Dave be on with the gorgeous jadeite carving, please? I have to go out and I don't want to miss it. About 10 minutes, Kathy. Keep on going through on the gouache. We did have to move the jadeite. I'm really sorry. We did have to move his show. So I know a lot of you are tuning in to see the Lotus carving. I know Deb's, Deb said off screen, she said, I'm going to get this today. I think it's the nicest carving
I've been
done.
waiting for this because I'm so glad that I was on the other day and that I saw that this was coming, because I haven't bought a carving in a while and this is my favourite one ever. I just love everything about it.
Beautiful. Right, we've got the gemstone dishes for you. Now I bought these ages ago because when I wash my face or brush my teeth, or when I say wash my face, I mean like take my makeup off, I like to take my rings off, and you can just pop it in your gemstone bowl next to your sink, and then there's no risk. I've got friends that have lost rings down the sink.
I left my rings here once in the loo, and it was in the days when we had workshops on and loads of people in the workshop, and halfway home I realised, and I phoned up and I went, I've done something really stupid. I can't remember who I spoke to, and they went, you left your rings in the loo, and I went, oh, you've got them. Oh, thank God. Yeah, I tend love to wash my hands. But
I always do, and I take my jewellery off. Right, we've only got 40 of these left. We're going to clear the vault. We've got red adventurine or your labradorite. 20 of each. This is the labradorite.
I love the labradorite. Oh, I love them both actually.
Yeah, they're brilliant. They really are brilliant. So side of your bed, next to your sinks. We're going to clearance price on this because this takes up a lot of space in the vault and we need the space in the vault. £20.
Oh, that's good.
A lot of people cleanse their gemstones, cleanse their jewellery in your gemstone bowls as well. It's said to rejuvenate, energise them as well. $19.99 today. That is flying, absolutely flying at that price point. We've been a lot higher previously, and this is, you know, a useful, really, really useful.
Can I feel it?
Of course you can. I also have a little dish. You know when you're doing a make and you go, right, I'm going to put some spacer beads and I put a few,
I do that.
So it's good to put all your little findings in while you're making, so don't get lost.
That is the most bougie bead dish that I've ever seen in my whole life.
They're amazing, aren't they?
Isn't it lovely? This would be a lovely gift for somebody. If you've made them smearings or little pendant and you can just put it, a little bit of tissue paper and put it in one of these in a box. Yeah. I'd be over the moon with that gift, wouldn't you?
Absolutely.
Isn't that lovely? Lovely
gift. Really, really lovely gift. Today, you are getting it home at $19.99. A fantastic, fantastic deal. Loads of you coming in to grab this. I can almost feel the anticipation for the jadeite. We've got so many of you tuned in. We did a big promotion on this. High quantity lotus flower. I'm really sorry that we had to move the time. I hope that hasn't disturbed you too much. It is coming up for you. We've got about 5 minutes and then we will make sure that you're ready for it. Dave is coming to join us for the 11 o'clock show. So we've got the jadeite carving and the strand to match as well, coming up at 11 a.m. today. Now, we've got the charging plate next. Is it this one that you want to do or the plate? Okay, we've got, yes, the ruler. Okay, perfect. That's all right. So this is your chakra. Which way round are we? This way round. No, this way round. This is your chakra charging ruler or charging plate. So the selenite is the only charging gemstone. What does that mean? It means it will cleanse the energy of the stone and then it will charge and amplify the properties of it. For instance, if you have a rose quartz roller and you put it onto the selenite plate, what that's going to do is cleanse any negative energy from it. So if you believe in the metaphysical, as you're moving that tension, you're also getting rid of everything that's holding and is stagnant within your muscles. Or if you're wearing gemstone jewelry and you've been around somebody who is a little bit of an energy drain or something like that, you can put your rings, you can put your necklaces, you can put your bracelets, you can put any gemstone on top of your charging roller. What that's going to do is cleanse it and then charge and amplify it. Same as you put your phone on charge and it gives it juice, gives it power. There are a few stones that are cleansing stones, but selenite is the only charging gem. So actually that energy of self-love, of whatever the gemstone you put on it, that is an amplified and boosted, which is really good. And this has obviously got all your chakras as well. So really fantastic. Perfect with your lotus flower carving today.
Absolutely.
Because if you meditate, you put your lotus flower carving on that to charge, and then when you come to meditate, it's going to be fresh and charged and ready to give you all that brilliant energy. $7.99 today.
That's very good.
Really, really good. That is really low, Ross. That is really, really, really low. Does it work with pearls, please? Absolutely. You can put any gemstone on your selenite. Any gemstone is going to cleanse the energy and charge the metaphysical properties of it. So, and the thing with the energy is it moves without your intention, with all the will in the world. And like Suzie said, sometimes you go through the supermarket, you don't know who is carrying what with them, and not everybody. It's a tough lesson to learn, but not everybody has good intentions. Not everybody's a nice person.
And if you are a sensitive person, you
absorb it more.
And if you're in a giving profession, like you don't, not just like a massage therapist, but maybe you're a carer, or you take a lot of that angst in without even knowing from someone's energy. So not only just probably worth saying with the gua sha, you're kind of clearing your own energy, but so like when we make these, like someone in the factory put it in the box and then someone put it in there, so it's collected some energy on the way, so it just kind of, it's like taking it back to factory settings.
Yes, it's a really good way to put it.
That's what it's like, factory reset
it's a factory reset.
Your bead strand or whatever it may be.
Definitely. Right, we've got the loose chakra stones next. These are fantastic.
I love these, they're so tactile, aren't they?
So tactile. I've got a picture actually, and I did a bit of a presentation. I don't think we're going to have time actually with Dave, because we moved the show, but a lot of people will put these on their hands when they meditate, so you can put them on your hands, so you've got your root. It's in the other presentation. I don't know if you've got time to it. You can also use the energy plates, can't you, as well as actually put these onto your body.
I used to put them on sometimes, with the people that they're for healing, or I used to put them, for healing purposes. One lady once, I know she wouldn't mind me saying, but she had an epileptic fit and there was no one at home, and she fell forward over the dishwasher and it cut off a windpipe, so it stopped. It stopped. And she was such an inspirational lady. She taught herself to walk and talk and move by doing that I'm going to move my finger thing, and she's the most inspirational lady. But she used to come and to have the gemstones on there. She used to say it helped her. It's a very individual thing. These are also great for palm stones.
Yes.
Just to hold on to, and to again have in your purse, and like a palm stone. They're great for lots of things, really.
Yeah, they are really, really good for meditation as well, because it makes you think about if you, like Dad said, sometimes you'll go, what is it that I need work with? And you'll think, my throat chakra, my root chakra, or this is going to be a little bit of a throw it into your basket price point. Don't know what I've done with that. Today we're going to go, so this is a picture of somebody that is meditating with them in their hands, but there is another side, Roscoe. I know we probably don't have time when Dave's here. That's the one. So a lot of the time people do energy work. Do you see?
Crystal grid.
There's the crystal grid that you were talking about earlier.
Which this is perfect for. You've seen me do crystal grids before here a few years ago. This is perfect for your crystal grids.
So it says here, gemstones are often used in chakra and energy practices because each stone is believed to carry its own unique vibration and properties. Different colours and crystals are associated with specific chakras, helping to support balance and positive energy flow. For example, green stones are linked to the heart chakra, while clear stones are connected with clarity and focus. Many people use gemstones during meditation, massage or self-care routines to encourage harmony, intention and emotional well-being. So for me, I often use the root chakra, which if you feel anxious, and it helps you feel grounded. So I'll hold the stone whilst I'm, saying affirmations.
Yeah.
Right. At $3.99, amazing, absolutely amazing. Right, last quick auction before Dave joins us for your Lotus carving. I can't wait. We're going to do for you the...
Ooh, what's this?
Oh, wow. So you were getting strands. Look. Oh my gosh.
Oh, that's lovely.
That's a selenite plate.
Do you get all this?
You get all this.
Do you get the bracelets?
You get the bracelets. Those are amber. You get the selenite tower. You get the selenite charging plate. Oh my gosh, that's absolutely amazing. I've never even seen this before. This is a collection by Carol. It's called Secret
gorgeous.
Sunset and Flame. Wow, Ross, that is amazing. What price is this? I might get that. You can also, if you put selenite into your collections, into your jewellery, you only need to put one in and it will constantly power the piece. That's unbelievable. That is a really good price just for the charging plate. $34.99. Natural peach. I've never even seen natural peach selenite.
No, me neither.
How good is that? Perfect. Okay, that's a good idea, Roscoe. Roscoe says, just quickly before Dave joins us, if you've just tuned in for the jades, Dave is on his way over. I just wanted to do very quickly, just talk to you about the actual carving itself, because Dave will talk to us a lot about the jadeite and not so much about the sort of chakra and the sort of symbolism. So I can very quickly just go through that for you before Dave joins us, because some of you will. So if we just quickly go back to the start, so just wanted to talk to you about the actual lotus flower. So this is the goddess. So the carving of Jumu is on the lotus flower is often called a jadeite lotus. So let me show you the carving. It's absolutely brilliant. There we go. So I wanted to show you the lotus carvings, if that's okay, because this is right. It's not clicking. I just wanted this one. Yeah, perfect. Just because the lotus is the symbol of all of the chakras, right? So chakra started as yin and yang. That's the energy that goes from the ground. A lot of the time when you're here in meditation, they talk about grounding. Think about your feet on the ground, or your bottom on the chair, or your back against the bed, because we're grounding, right? Because the energy goes from the ground up through us and up into the universe. But we have this idea of the lotus, and the lotus flower itself, you will often see Buddha, you will often see yoga practices, you will see everything related to mindfulness around the lotus flower.
Lotus mudra in yoga.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It resonates as an incredible example of peace, of harmony. You know, the lotus goes up through the sort of boggy water and then blooms and blossoms in peace and tranquility. And ultimately, whatever you believe in, whether you're spiritual, whether you're religious, whatever, whatever meditation means for you. I actually meditate while I'm cleaning. I put headphones on and that's my meditation. I can't sit still for very long. I've got ADHD, so I find it a lot easier to get into a more meditative state when I'm cleaning, or if I'm walking or something like that. You don't have to sit and be quiet and hum. You don't have to do it like that. But what we're trying to get through, even jewellery making is a type of meditation. If you sit,
it's mindfulness.
It's mindful.
Definitely.
If you like to colour, if you like
crochet,
to walk,
because you're counting.
Absolutely. What we're trying to do is get into this sort of flow state in our minds, this idea of peace, and that is what the lotus flower embodies. Yeah. It's this idea of clarity, and I think this is the most beautiful carving we've done. I love it. It is coming up for you in a fantastic quantity next. We have a strand that matches, and we have a beautiful depiction on the carving. It is a huge quantity. It is Burmese, it is type A, and it is bi-colour material that you cannot miss out on. It is coming up for you next with the wonderful Dave Troth.
Mary, what are you doing? What have you got on your eye? eyes, gemstones.
It's Wellness Week, Carol.
Why have you got gemstones on your eyes?
When our cucumber.
I've got a courgette. Join us for Wellness Week on JewelleryMaker. We have everything from singing bowls, chakra gemstones, and much, much more. Your chance to relax on JewelleryMaker.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy one P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Good morning. I'm so sorry to have made you wait, everybody. We had sort of promoted for 10 o'clock. We've moved it to 11 this morning because we had to make sure we could bring Dave on air with this exceptional piece. Now, I've been really lucky in my career to do lots of amazing jadeite carvings. This is in my top 3. I absolutely love it. It is such
my favourite
beautiful. It is such a beautiful carving, really meaningful, and the material itself is absolutely stunning. We've been saying about how wearable it is,
really well,
haven't we? So we are very, very lucky to have Dave with us. He's going to tell us all about this amazing project.
Thank you so much. Thanks for having me, guys. Good morning to all of you. Look, this is a unique and incredible opportunity, as everyone has said. You know, it's in top 3, it's our favourite. It is an incredible interpretation, but beyond that, you're talking about a huge carat weight of Type A Burmese bicolor jadeite, which, you know, let's just get it right. This has become the must-have gem right now. And I've been very open and transparent with you guys about what I've been doing behind the scenes, you know, in a bid to try and stay in the jade market. And it's becoming more and more difficult. This material is not going to be around for a long time, okay? And the reason I know that, I've spent some time traveling recently. I'm now a partner, right, in like a carving studio in the Far East, a significant investment. So I'm privy to some of the conversations that have been happening. And last week, all of the major carving studios in the Far East, so in China, got together. They had this huge kind of conference. And obviously I had to be aware of it because I've got a lot of money tied up with one of the studios. And there is a very real discussion that is taking place that no one probably knows about. So we're not talking about the brands, we're not talking about the designers, we're not even talking about Chow Tai Fook in China, we're talking about the houses that provide them with all the jade. So when all the jade comes across, or did come across from Myanmar or even Guatemala, it goes to the biggest carving studios in the world. They'll either do, you know, bangles or carvings or strands or rounds, whatever it may be. They then will work with all of the huge major brands and they'll make their selections. Well, they spent over the last decade, maybe 2 decades, there was like a concerted effort from, you know, these studios where they wanted to put jade on the map in the Western world. You know, it didn't happen accidentally. They were kind of touting for business with some of the big designer brands in the West, giving them preferential treatment and amazing deals. And they wanted the visibility of jade to become global. You know, they have this huge market in the Far East and they have absolutely succeeded. You know, we now know jade is having this renaissance in the Western world. We see big jewelry brands like Asprey, Jessica McCormack, all of these designers, Moussaieff, Cartier, clamoring to work with jade. So it's had the desired impact. Now we're all aware of jade in the Western world. The problem, however, now is that they are coming together and they're saying, we've lost the Burmese mines. They don't produce anymore. They haven't for like 5 years. They didn't feel it straight away because they still had a lot of that material because they used to mine like 40,000 tons a season. But they are starting to feel it now. And the domestic market is the most lucrative, like in China. You've got like over 1.5 billion people there. They pay the highest prices for this gem that has been part of their culture for millennia. And these kind of backdoor deals they've been doing with Western jewelry houses, like subsidized rates, because they wanted to encourage the newer markets to see it, doesn't work anymore. Because they know they can't replace it. So like, why, even if it is Cartier, and it's a feather in the cap to say, we provided Cartier with this, or Asprey, or whoever it may be, these studios are going, well, like, it's great, but we can't replace that material and we're selling it for lower than we could or should. So they basically got together last week and they had this kind of meeting and they all want to agree on it so no one's like, undercutting the rest. And they've literally said they're proposing that they don't want type A jadeite, it's natural jadeite, to leave China.
Wow.
So like, these houses in the Western world, more than happy to supply them with type B and type C or heated jade. The type A material, because there's so little of it, so little good quality material for what they need, they're like, it makes no sense. Like, so at the minute, it's just in the talking stage, but I want to be really honest. The reason I'm privy to that, the reason I know is I'm literally partnered with one of those studios that's part of it. And they've openly said, look, if the majority of us kind of agree on this, we're not going to be able to provide you with type A jade. And obviously then it becomes a discussion of how much of my money I get back, right? They're very fair, they're great people, but they are saying like we won't go against the majority decision. And it just means that you won't get the access that we promised you. So I want you guys to be ahead of that. I want you to know that. These opportunities aren't just going to become like too expensive or too difficult. They will not leave China.
Wow.
And that could happen as soon as like next week.
I've read articles actually where they've said, like they've predicted this might happen, where they've said, they think, because it happened for a short time with pearls after COVID. For a short time, they just weren't offering it, were they?
Yeah.
But and they've said for a few years, because of this, they stopped there's no mining in Burma. They've been saying, people, the experts that predict, they think this could happen or that could happen.
Well, look, I'm just going to be.
Wow.
I'd rather you guys know than not, and I'd rather you make educated decisions whilst you can. The carving and the strand that we have today, like, do not confuse this with like the deal we're going to do today with the worth and value of this material. We're going to do a great deal. We obviously got hold of this material a long time ago. It's the reason we've got the quantity we've got. But I'm letting you know, you can't get a carving like that. And this sounds so far-fetched. It sounds so crazy. You can't get a carving like that for less than 5 figures today. And you certainly can't get quantity. And with the deal we're about to do is quite literally, and I'm just going to say it, the craziest deal I've ever been a part of in my life. That's the truth. And I've been in the jade market for like 5-6 years. I should probably clicker, sorry Ross, apologies if I may. I've been in the market for a long time. I don't know why it's not working, I'm not sure, but I've been in the market, thank you so much, for a long time. I've seen kind of lavender jade, bicolor jadeite. I've seen all of this material. That carving that we've got here with the translucency, with the colors, with the certification is extraordinarily important. Now, I don't know if you guys are aware, we have about 400 of these.
Oh, I didn't
400, which is just, it's absolutely crazy. I think it's ridiculous. What I proposed even to the team, like Cherry behind the scenes, is we break this up. Maybe you guys get 200 and Gemporia get 200 and we get it put on a cord, a rope. You're getting the full allocation today.
Yes.
Which is amazing.
Thanks, Dave. Cherry would not have backed down on
She wouldn't. I'm gonna tell you now, just genuinely, and you may not even realise how significant this moment is until a year time, 2 years, 5 years. If you can, and you certainly can, because I know the deal we're going to do, you want to be stockpiling this, not multi-buying, not just one or two, but getting as many of these as you quite possibly can.
Have you seen the colour?
Oh, it's crazy. It's bicolor. It's absolutely phenomenal. It's translucent. You've got the lotus flower. You've got this supreme goddess. You've got the lavenders. You've got those aqueous greens. You've got the fact that it's from Myanmar. It's on another level. I would urge every collector that is tuned in to be getting a minimum of like 5 of these. Ooh. And there will be collectors that get 10, but this isn't 1,000 quantity, it's 400. It sounds like, thank you. I think we're just going to change the batch on that. Sounds like a huge amount. It's nowhere near enough. We are about to offer you probably, in my opinion, the craziest deal on Type A jadeite you are ever going to see. When you've got designers this year making their capsule collections, like Jessica McCormack, all about the lavender jade and lavender and green, and it's crazy. Thank you so much. I don't know, it's still not working. But if we just click through it, Ross, sorry to be a pain. I want to show you a reality. This is, if we keep going, I'll show you the kind of price of kind of lavender jade in the current market. So here we go. So this is last year. This is bicolor jadeite. And there was only, 6 of them available. $7,500 a bangle. And obviously I said, we can't afford to pay that. It's far too high. The prices today are far beyond that. Far beyond that. And I think if we click through, this is Bonham's with bicolor, which is translucent.
Yeah.
That's dyed.
I was going to say...
That's Type C jadeite, so that's polymer impregnated and dyed. right? And this is one of the most prestigious auction houses in the world, with supreme provenance and history, and even they can't get their hands on it, and they're expecting like an upwards auction on that. This opportunity, as I said to you before, and I stand by it, you don't get a carving like that in the current climate for less than 5 figures, and I actually don't think you get it again. So to be offering you a 400 quantity of Type A Burmese bicolor jadeite in the current climate for the deal we're about to do is absolute insanity. If I may, I'm going to ask for a 30-second call.
Ross just said we've had the same message in about 6 different versions. He said we've had about 50 people said the same thing. Can you please put them on to pre-order?
Oh,
as
God.
I have
Yeah,
to
we're
go
going
out
to,
and-
in 25 seconds, it's going to be live.
Okay, we're going to launch it. Can we put the strand onto
Yes,
pre-order?
let's do that. That's a great idea.
Only because we've been promoting this day for a couple of weeks now, and everybody is like, I need to get hold of it. Not a problem. We're going to put the strand onto pre-order. We're about to open the graphics. Says, listen, there's a 400 quantity, so don't worry about price.
No.
Okay, we will make sure that the price is
just trust me. As I said, this is the craziest deal I've ever seen with any gemstone ever. What you're about to get for nearly 100 carats, so some of these are over 100 carats, in a unique carving. The strand is available too. I would jump all over it. I said it, you want to get 5 of these. You don't just want to multi-buy or get 2, you want to stockpile.
Debs is grabbing hers.
I would,
as soon as we showed this last week, Debs was like, oh, I need to get that carving. This is a superb carving. It's absolutely top quality. I love it. It's so wet looking, which is a big identifier.
Yep.
And I think I might pop it into my basket.
So there you go. Caroline's been collecting jade for over 50 years.
Ross, I think this is going to be the most popular carving we've done. Not only because the quality is exactly what we want to see in top grade. The size of it is also extremely wearable.
Yep.
The actual carving itself is breathtaking. The intricacy. Now you'll notice that, because this is a female Buddha, often with Buddha, you'll see Buddha sat on a lotus. So you can see that the goddess is sat on the, you'll always see Buddha, because Buddha is the symbol of enlightenment and peace. So this is what we want to achieve in our lives. This is why we do mindful practice. Why do we do jewelry making? Because we want to seek that peaceful flow state feeling. So to embody that in jadeite, in top quality.
It's beautiful.
And this one, look, this one is, honestly, there's loads of lavender in this particular one.
We've already got, Hazel's just taken 4 of these. I've got Wilma who's taken 3 of these. Honestly, I'm just telling you, this is the craziest deal you're ever going to see. I've got 400, it's nowhere near enough. If we had 2,000, it wouldn't be enough for the deal we're about to do today. It's absolutely wild. Now, there's no getting around the fact this is Type A, so it's 100% natural. It's from Myanmar. It's bicolour, so you got the lavenders and the greens. And it is on another level. You know, you're talking about one of the most prestigious auction houses in the world offering dyed material. We're offering you Type A. We're offering you a significant carat weight. And I'm someone who's in the market.
Look how beautiful this is.
Trying to get jade.
It's
really,
so purple.
really lovely. Absolutely beautiful.
Jane's got 2, Wilma's got 3, Hazel's got 4.
There's a queue. There's a queue on the phone lines.
And remember the strand as well.
Yeah.
The strand, which is lavender. It's far more dominant in the lavender the strand is. Certified as such.
Yeah, if you're calling in to get the carving, the the bicolour strand is also on pre-order. I did a make with this about a week or 2 ago. I actually jumped about 3 makes I was supposed to because I couldn't leave. Do you ever do that? I've got to get this because I had it in my mind what I wanted to do, and I actually did this on so you can take this off. You can wear it as a pendant, or you can meditate with it and take it off.
Yeah.
So it's a
I love that idea.
really super wearable and usable carving. This isn't going to sit in your collection because I've got carvings, I'll be honest, I've not worn, whereas this is really wearable. This is really usable.
This is from 18 months ago, this piece that you've just got on the screen there, and I'll just show it to everyone because this is in silver.
Stunning.
It's in silver, and it's
Stunning.
it's what, £3,500. You've got that material today. That is underpriced right now. That was 18 months ago.
What would that be now? Even more.
Like a
probably.
genuine, I'm standing by this. I think you're looking at 5 figures in China. In US dollars, so I don't know what that is, £6,000-7,000. So probably double that price for this material. And the reality is they're not letting it leave.
400, Dave.
Yeah, like I said, this is the fact that
We'll never
it's
have an auction
crucial.
like this again.
You'll probably never see we'll use up what we've got, but then moving forward, getting Type A material is going to be impossible. Literally impossible. I'm going to give you a 30-second call. you're all multi-buying. I told you it's going to be nuts.
There's a huge queue.
I'm going to show you how crazy it's about to get.
Now, at the moment, there is a queue on the telephone line. If you want to get in before everybody else, remember, we do have a really good quantity, so don't panic. The best way to shop is on the web and on the app. That's the quickest and easiest way to check it out. With a 400 quantity of this carving is the difference between making this affordable and not. If this was a one-off, Dave says 5 figures. If we had 60 of these, I think we'd be at $499. We have a 400 quantity. That is, when we finish at the auction, right, we've got 2 or 3 of these left over. We're all going to be going, what in the world is this price?
You know what? I'll show you something now, right? I said to you, and quite often when I know something's a good deal, I say, multi-buy, get 2 of these, one maybe to sell in the future and 1 to keep in your collection. I'm not even saying that. I'm saying stockpile it. I'm saying get as many as you can. And I'm not kidding when I say there'll be collectors that buy 10 or more of these. So I'm going to start super aggressive. I could start, $5 grand, $3 grand, $2 grand, even £1,000. You said if we had 60, we'd probably likely be around $499. I start you off at £99. That's where we're starting. £99.
You are?
That's where we're starting. Look, I told you, I'm not kidding when I say you guys are going to want to stockpile it.
Do you know what Ross just said in my ear? Where?
Yeah, I know. Look, where'd you go from that, right? Because we're only going down.
He said 99 to start.
Yeah.
Not 2,000 start, not 1,000
Because
start.
I think if we play the long game and we start at £1,000, we get a 600, 500, 200, whatever.
Ross said he thought final price 129. I actually thought final price 99, Ross. Because of 400.
I said, look, this is the craziest deal I've ever seen.
Ross says, just to clarify, you're not done.
We're nowhere near done. Nowhere near done. I just want you to know, and the reason I'm doing it this way.
Definitely get more than one. Definitely get a couple of the strands.
I think now we realise.
There's usually a 2-minute wait, Dave, now on the phones. It was already a queue.
If we do this the traditional way, we play the long game, by the time you feel comfortable to multi-buy, it's usually gone. True. And I hate that idea. So I'm saying to you, look, this is where I'm starting. We are nowhere near finished. We've put the strand on pre-order.
Right.
Make sure you are in the running and make sure you've multi-bought minimum.
Just, if you are waiting in the queue, don't call back for the strand, okay? Because you're going to be in the queue probably for a minute or 2.
What size is the strand?
The strand is 6 mil, 38 centimetre.
This 2 years ago.
I used 1.5 strands in this long line piece. So if you want to do something like this, I use 1.5 strands. I did them in groups of 10s. So I would definitely get 2 strands.
Okay, 2 years ago, I was looking to get 6 mil strands of lavender aqua, which is what this certified as. And I'll show you in the Far East. This is reflective of a time before 2 years ago when we committed to this deal. This is our friend
3-minute queue.
And he says, this is 20th of June 2024. It's a private conversation. He says, this batch of lavender jade is 6.5 to 7 mil. Yours is 6 mil. Cost is $1,500, okay? And I'm just going to tell you this we won't click to the next slide yet. We're going to stay on this full screen. I always bemoan the lighting in here, and I hate doing that because I think, it's wrong of me. But I need you to also understand that when you're seeing like for like elsewhere, it's not in a TV studio. Yeah. It's not overly saturated. When you go into a jewelry store, you're not blinded by the lights. It's very dimly lit. It's perfectly positioned daylight LEDs. And I get it. And same in auction houses. So I look at that. That's on a stall in China.
Yeah.
And I always ask our vendors, I say, show me what it actually looks like in daylight. I'll go to the next slide. The same strands. That's our payoff. Right? So that's the material we've got today. And he says, and we should go back, thank you so much, thank you. Hi David, here is the colour under sunlight.
Yeah.
They are pale lavender compared to the expensive ones. What they're saying 2 years ago is $1,500 is cheap.
Wow.
Oh. So this is why I get so excited and I get carried away.
Can I just say, our queue isn't getting shorter, it's getting longer.
So the strands
normally,
that we have.
as we talk, the queue will go down. The queue is getting longer. So if you can use the web and the app, there is about a 3-minute queue. Absolutely Ross thought 129, I thought 99. Because of the 400 quantity.
Dawn, you never need to stress. We are doing something crazy. I promise, we're nowhere near done. Now this, and I'll say it, is the greatest deal.
I've been stressing about if I can afford it. So Dawn will have seen this because I think I did the make about a week ago, but we've been showing the promotion for a couple of weeks and everybody keeps messaging saying, when is the Lotus, when is the Lotus? And Dawn has been going, I really, really want it. I really hope I can afford it.
I spoke with I hope you don't mind me saying this. I spoke with your partner earlier today.
Oh, yeah.
In the office, who's a producer over on our sister channel, amazing guy. And he obviously at home he said, "Oh, I can't believe that piece you got today. Steph's he's seen you making with it at home, right? So he's seen it."
I think I even impressed Dave.
No, you did. And he was talking about it, and he was like, "Oh my god, it's incredible." I don't think he knew the quantity. And he was like, he sees the lavender jade that I bring to Gemporia that was bought at a later date, and he was like, "What's that going for? Is it like?" Because I don't know if he's thinking about getting a view or whatever, but he was asking. He's very intrigued.
Yeah.
And he said, and I told him the quantity. I said, "We got 400 of them." He goes, "Oh my god! So what are you going to do? Like 299?"
Yeah.
Because 299 is an amazing deal. And he thought, well, if you've got 400, you can do 299.
Yeah.
Because if we have 50 of those next door, it's 499.
Yeah.
Right? And you've seen it. There's a lot of collectors that migrate between the channels. And I told him what we're going to.
I think 499. Like, I've done it myself. I've bought you the auctions of this colour material, and I'm talking years ago because we can't get it now. But 499 would be the price. 299 if you've got a big quantity. That's why because I know JewelleryMaker are even more competitive at 99.99. I'm flabbergasted. That's why we've got a
I'll be really honest with you. Like, as we are one big business, but there's different divisions, right? And I know Gemporia takes these tiny razor thin margins. JewelleryMaker takes even smaller margins, which is just insane. I don't even know how this place keeps going, but it's amazing. Long live, JewelleryMaker, but it's amazing. I'm going to show you like how crazy this is about to get. There's a reason I said stockpile, and I meant it.
Imagine, can I just say, if you'd have said to me 3 years ago, when I was the channel manager next door, Steph, at some point in the future, you're going to be on JewelleryMaker with the most beautiful. So this is a female Buddha. Look at the carving and the detail. You can see the fingers on the hands. This is in, what do we call this in yoga? I've forgotten off the top of my head. When you finish a pose and you do. It's not Shavasana. It's when you finish. This is prayer pose. Okay, easy. Can't believe I can't remember that. You can even see the finger details. So this is a female Buddha. This is on a lotus flower. This is on top of, and these are like petals. Can you see they're like three-dimensional?
That's what I love about
it.
But
you said, and I love the shape of it. It's not just a round. It's
that's what I love
So it's got that little bit of femininity to it. Now, you said about the Buddha always being associated with the lotus, and that's because the Buddha, as the lotus is, born of this world but exists above it. So the lotus pod is born in the sill and then rises to the top of the water and then unfurls above the water. So this is why they are synonymous with one another. They're always interchangeable. You always see the Buddha with the lotus because they represent the same thing. They come to adversity.
Achieving enlightenment, isn't it?
And because they're born in horrible stagnant bodies of water.
Their roots in the mud.
Well, but their leaves, the lotus pad is so water repellent. All the dirt washes off.
Wow.
So it's enlightenment, right? It's purity, it's divinity.
It's divinity, it's purity.
30-second clock, please, KP. We're nowhere near done.
If you'd have said, Steph, in a couple of years, you're going to be on JewelleryMaker with this material in the most beautiful carving, and you're going to get it for $79, I'd say
you'd probably breathalyze me.
I'd say I doubt it very much. I don't think that is ever going to happen. I mean, I can't believe we're going lower. This is such. But do you know what? This brings me so much joy. We've been talking all morning about, that message from Dawn has just made me feel all goosebumps. She's been wanting it and stressing it's going to be too expensive.
And that's why it feels good about what we do, right?
Yeah, it
because
feels
real
really
people
good.
can own it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we could be $299 and competitive. Some
oh my God,
businesses
we could $299
do
the best.
that.
I just showed you the same piece in silver over 18 months ago for £3,500.
But have
British
you got
pounds.
a temperature?
Pardon? I know. I feel like I may have.
Are you sure?
A little sleep deprived.
Yeah, right.
A little delirious.
Definitely. We're in double figures, which is crazy. Ross, this is going to go nuts. Half the price. $49.99. Dawn,
yes.
now you know.
That's going to break the phone lines, that is.
It is.
Well
I would recommend
done.
the web and the app. $49.99.
That is amazing. That is absolutely, honestly, I've done carved lapis lazuli at £150.
Yeah.
I've done carved malachite at £150.
Agate.
I've done jadeite like this at $499, which is so competitive.
An amazing value.
Incredible.
Amazing value. This is absolutely nuts.
Incredible.
And how many have gone so far, Ross? Just I know it's early days, but the strand is available, by the way. But there is the phone screen is absolutely rammed. It's full. It's not slowing down. It shows no sign of slowing down.
This is a brilliant deal. $49.99.
Pretty much half the stock is almost been allocated.
It's stunning. It's a sensational carving. It is really exactly representing what we're talking about in terms of well-being.
Now, I don't want to scare anyone, but we ain't done. I told you, I literally came in today and I said, this is the craziest deal I've ever known.
We're not done?
We're not done. I just want you to know that, because this is going to get, I said, like, record this show. This is history, this is crazy. And yes, we moved the goalpost, but we moved it back to 11. I'm telling you right now, the best things come to those who wait, and this deal is going to be
I knew
insane.
it'd be worth the wait.
And to hear from collectors when we started at £99 saying, oh my God, thank you so much, I can afford it. This is why I said you're going to want to stop.
Oh my word!
And I said, there are collectors that will get 10 of these, and I know it. Good luck. Make sure you are, if you're committed to the phone lines,
grab
get on
the
them
strands,
now.
grab the strands.
Oh God, yeah, grab the strands. And equally, I would recommend using the web and the app. And even if it's outside of your comfort zone, even if you prefer to use the phone lines, like in moments like this, sometimes you have to step outside your comfort zone to guarantee success.
Are they heavy? Could you make earrings?
Earrings would be perfect.
You could. If you just hold that.
They're 90
I would.
carats.
Yeah, no, they're not too heavy for earrings at all.
Yeah.
They would be.
That'd be the most divine earrings, I think. And because of the translucency, the light passing through them.
Yeah.
As if you could afford to make earrings. You know when you said you can multi-buy at the beginning? I thought,
gifting.
yeah, if you're a millionaire. But
I think I love you, Dave. Thank you. I've been waiting for this for 2 weeks.
We love all of you guys. We were doing this for you guys. Like I said, we want you to be able to get this into your collection. We know that you appreciate it. We shouldn't be priced out if you don't have to be. And look, we never look at the market value. When you've got some of the most prominent, incredible auction houses in the world, taking the stance that, hey, we can't get the natural material we'll offer dyed. Not only that, they're asking people to outbid each other to get hold of dyed material.
Really? Yeah.
It's an auction. We're here right now saying we're not done. We're not. In fact, let's do a minute clock. We're going to the final price. This is about to sell out.
Okay.
We're still not done. But before, sorry, I'm just going to stop that. Sorry, KP, my fault. Before we do that, I want everyone to have the same opportunity. So let's show everyone how to get involved in case you're brand new. So you're not going to miss out. I'm going to show you how to get involved. When we come back, we'll give you a minute. We'll give you a crazy deal. Good luck.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
What are you doing? What have you got on your eyes? Gemstones.
It's Wellness Week, Carol.
Why have you got gemstones on your eyes?
Run out of cucumber.
I've got a courgette. Join us for Wellness Week on JewelleryMaker. We have everything from singing bowls, chakra gemstones, and much, much more. Your chance to relax on JewelleryMaker.
It's Wellness Week. I don't know if I actually feel well, right, with these deals. But I'm telling you right now, it's going to be the most exciting auction you're going to see this year.
Yeah.
We're already there. Now, we went to that clip of film, obviously to show you how to get involved, but Ross also came out and said there is a note on the system that says this is our price. And that's why he's a bit concerned. It's not theatre, it's not pantomime. He's fine. He's saying, look, obviously, Dave, you do what you want to do, but I just would feel uncomfortable because I don't have an earpiece if you didn't know, right?
Yeah.
So he said, look, that's what it says. Happy to do whatever you want to do. We all want everyone to get an amazing deal, but he said, just want you to know that. So this is where 400 of these, this is where we're comfortable as a business. This is where everyone wins. We make a tiny profit.
Because let's say we take £1 off, that's £400. We take £2 off, that's £800. So every time we go lower,
it's a massive
it makes a big difference for us on our side. Can I just point out the fact that, so in the make that I did, and you might just do this as a nice, actually I think it'd be a lovely simple pendant.
I actually think it'd be amazing earrings now. So with the
I do agree. I wanted to make this as a bit of a meditation piece. You can take it on off, you could do a handbag clip or something and incorporate the chakra stones. But I've got a lotus bead here. This is a jadeite lotus bead. That's £50.
Yeah. I mean, imagine that. Imagine that as like a handbag charm. You know, you see these people with these £1,000 Labubus or whatever. These mass-produced weird Furby thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Right, and then you've actually got a Type A.
But you can carry
bicolor
around with
Jadeite.
you all that this represents.
1 minute.
Or just wear it. I'll hold it
We
to
are
my
going
neckline
lower.
so
So
you can see
Ross,
size.
I understand the concerns. I know what the system's saying. I know this makes no sense, but it's gonna make everyone extraordinarily happy. And I have got carried away by saying, guys, you're going to want to stockpile. Yimay's multi-bought, Catherine's multi-bought, Patricia's multi-bought, Alison's multi-bought, Joan's multi-bought, Surrey, you've got
What about
3.
a design where you can do your jade
You
on
can't
one
go wrong,
side
can you? I love that.
and then the chakras on one?
Yeah.
Yeah, lovely.
30 seconds, we are going, you know me, I think you guys do. Oh, I'm going to make a massive splash here. Like, I'm not just going to toy with it. We're not just going to take a little bit off. If we're going to do it, we're going to do it big.
Are you how?
We're going to do it big. We're going to do something big. Okay, so...
There's only one price for me from here, and that's $39.99.
Okay, well...
What about
bear
that?
in
That's
mind.
a bit of a idea. I can't believe this, guys. If you've ever...
Hold on. $39.99. That's us losing £4,000.
Just maybe don't think about that.
That would be us losing £4,000 from where we're at. Well, that's what I was going to do, but now she's out with me. I'm like, well, I'm going to have to go lower. I'm going to have to go lower. So sorry, Steph. No, because now it's an anticlimax. If Steph goes, well, there's only one place for me. It's $39.99. I'm like, well, you've given the game away. So now
Dave.
you can explain to the team why we've lost, tens of thousands of pounds. I was going to do $39.99, but I feel like that's... Now you've ruined it for me, Steph. But it's amazing for you guys. So sorry, Ross. We can't do 39. Do 29.
What? Dave! Whoa. Okay. Honestly, this is...
Are you serious?
Well, you ruined it. You were like, there's only one place. And the clock was still going. And I was like, well, you've spoiled the game, you know?
We've still got the strand to do as well.
Yeah, well, don't talk when we do the strand.
I will.
Right? Please don't guess at the price, right? You know, that's,
sorry.
That's what I would say. Just don't guess at the price.
I just stole his thunder completely.
I'm
joking,
sorry.
of course. I love Steph. But yeah, I was thinking, because you're right, there was only one place to go. It was $39.99, but I was like, oh, now you've spoilt it. So we've got to do something a little bit better. We've done something a lot better.
You could. Ross said, why didn't you do $38.99, $37.99?
I panicked. The clock was already over by the time I made the decision. I was like, God. And like a second feels like a minute when you're on live TV. I was like, I've got to say something. And I can't. My mental arithmetic is bad, even if they give me an hour. So I can't make a decision.
Dave's got the same trigger as I do.
Yeah.
If you challenge him,
oh God, yeah.
then if you try, you can't be beaten, can you, Dave? Because I said 39. He goes, well, I can't.
I think
do
I'll
that
be
now.
beaten after this
Yeah,
by the sales manager. Deborah even says, seriously, well, thank you very much, so I'll take that. No problem, Deborah. You have Steph to thank for that.
Oh my goodness me. Right, the strand, guys, is on pre-order. We're going to melt the phone.
There you go, that's
the
Dawn.
Strand.
Didn't think I could afford one. Now
I've gone for 3 for
Wow.
earrings. Dawn, amazing. Dawn, I'm so happy for you.
3 of these for under £100.
That's silly, isn't it?
It's crazy.
That is
It's
crazy.
absolutely wild. Jane's gone for 4. Alison's gone
wild.
for 3.
Well,
Kevin's
you're
gone for 3.
welcome.
Yeah,
I will keep my mouth shut on the next one.
No, I didn't mean that.
No, I don't think you should.
Yeah, I mean, everyone at home's going, let her talk. Let her say whatever she wants.
Ross is like,
It's her job.
Ross thought it's going to be 129.
Yeah, I mean...
Do you know what you've just done, Dave? You've enabled so many of our viewers to get hold of something that they've been coveting and lusting after for a couple of weeks now and worrying that they can't afford.
Yeah, I mean, that's the
How
the
amazing
nice
is
way of
that?
putting it.
So amazing. And this is the best part about it. Wear it, make it, wear it. Sharon says, oh my gosh, I've got 2. Thank you, Dave. Yeah. Honestly, make it and wear it. Don't, because I do have some of my more expensive carvings I don't wear. They just stay in my jewelry box. Make it and wear it. That is amazing.
Yeah, at that price, you know, wear it all the time. Yeah. Enjoy it, let it be part of your life.
I can't believe it's that low. I cannot.
And it's so beautiful.
It really, really
that
is.
Would be, even if that was a carving of anything,
yeah, I agree.
$29.99.
Just for the size, for the translucency, for the quality of the
the material. If it was blank.
But the fact that it's beautiful and it's feminine and it's, you know, got a collector in Gloucestershire saying, I'll take 7 of them. Pamela in West Midlands says, I'll take 4.
I bet they're probably selling them though, that's why.
Why not? Yeah,
it's amazing. Absolutely amazing. I love JewelleryMaker. $29.99. Fantastic.
We
fantastic
had 400,
value.
I said.
That's so funny because my Dave said, oh, you got 400, you can do them at $2.99. Was that going to be $2.99, $2.49?
I'm going to see him in
30. Yeah. That's so funny. I think Cherry's in a meeting, so you'll be all right if you're busy after this. Right, we've got less than 100, Dave.
Okay, so there we go. You know, and interestingly, if we had 100, we probably would be at 199, 179. But we just have 100 left, you know, because we've gone to 29.99. We've got 90 chances. That means you haven't missed out. It's a healthy quantity. Don't think about the 310 that have gone. Think about your opportunity right now.
I can't get over that.
85 chances.
Honestly, if you said to me, Steph, right, any category of jewellery, but the budget is £30. This is so far away from what I'm thinking.
I'm with you. Like,
this
what
is
is
so.
it?
I mean, we've done an amethyst strand this morning. That was $29.99.
Yeah, that's very true. We did.
An amethyst strand, which we can get from lots of places. If you said, Steph, could you put in an order of 1,000 amethyst strands tomorrow? Yeah, I could. We can't get this. We can't get this material. At this price point, this is just nowhere near what you would expect to spend on a £30 budget.
But, you know, obviously it's chaotic, it's busy, it's competitive, it's fun, but don't miss your opportunity. Like, we're down to 74. Just stay the course. Stay on the phone lines, use the web, use the app. Any means necessary, just make sure you're confirming, you're checking out, and this is going to be your collection. Karen's got 3, Julie's got 2.
Oh, let us know
Jenny's
what you're
got 2.
making.
Yeah, let us know. We love the fact that we know Dawn's making earrings.
Yeah.
Let us know what you're thinking of doing.
I'd love to know what you're making. It doesn't have to be anything chakra, by the way. It doesn't have to. The reason I did the chakra is because tomorrow we've got the chakra lotuses. So this is coming up tomorrow, and that's why I went on that chakra route. But you don't have to at all. You can just pick your favourite colours. You could make it, actually, because it's a lotus, it would be lovely with your spring colours and your spring gemstones.
Just put it on a cord. You could do anything with it. It's stunning.
I mean, you can't go wrong. You can't make a bad piece of jewellery with this. That's the reality. It's beautiful. It's understated. It's elegant. You know, less is more, or even more is less.
Imagine a lotus bead, a jadeite lotus bead at £30 would be insanely good.
Yeah, I agree.
To get this is absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. $29.99.
Look, I'm a little bit worried. What I'm going to do is I've got 60 left, so let me give you 60 seconds to close this auction. And obviously stay
Ross
holding.
is like, we don't mind if we don't sell out of this.
Yeah, we don't. Yeah, we'll bring them back.
We don't mind if we don't sell out of this, because it will not be happening again.
Just remember though, the strand, the 6mm lavender jadeite strand, has already been on pre-order.
Have you seen this strand, Dave? Because it's beautiful. The most amazing. I don't know how, but there's almost like blues.
Yeah, there's a myriad of beautiful aqueous colours there. You've got the greens, you've got the blues, and of course the lavenders as well.
Yeah, beautiful.
It's certified as such. You've got 30 seconds to check out on this unique, incredible lotus and Buddha carving, which is that bicolour jadeite, 90 carats, most of them, well, some of them at least.
There's still a queue. Carats. How often is it that we've got a minute queue at the end of the auction? Holding the queue, it's really busy. We've got about 50 left.
Yes.
Approximately. We're not exactly sure.
Yeah, we don't know who's multi-buying, you know?
Yeah, exactly. See, Deborah's got 5 in her basket.
So don't think you missed out when we close this auction. Speak to the contact centre or try and check it out. Me too, I'm very excited. Please let us know what you're making, and I'm thrilled to have been able to do that for you and with you. We now have the piece that should command the largest premium, which is of course this exquisite strand. Now it has this myriad of aqueous colours, the beautiful apple greens, some of the borderline blues and the lavenders. The certificate on this reads aqua lavender, because lavender carries the biggest amount of weight when it comes to the certification, the value. We're about to bring this live. How many of these do we have, Ross?
400.
Oh my God, crazy deal coming your way. Let's bring this live.
Okay, we didn't know there was
It's already been available. The 6mm. I showed you, what the deal was looking like 2 years ago for material like this. $1,500, 38 centimetre strand. This is 6mm. It's going to be nowhere near that, you know that. I've already got Jadeite, who's got 2, Merseyside's got 2, Wilma, you've got 2, Janice has got 2,
Beautiful.
Regina's got 2, Hazel's got 3, Karen's got 2, Pat, you've got 3 of these. There is a queue, there's going to be a queue. There is 400 of these also, and I think if you got the carving, you owe it to yourself.
Oh, definitely.
With the deal that you know is coming.
The saving, the way I like to think about it, $99.99 is where a lot of you were so happy. You just saved an extra £70, so you can put that towards the strand.
30-second clock. I'm going to do something crazy. So just so you know, and it's not me deciding this, it's the industry. We all pay a premium for match strands. Like, that's it. They command more than bangles, they command more than carvings, they command more than sculptures and objets. So we're looking at big carat weight here. We're looking at 38 centimetre strand. It's literally certified aqua lavender, even though you get a myriad of wonderful colours
So
in there.
pretty. I
The
love
lavender will
this.
take precedent because it carries the greatest value, so that's on the certificate. But it is bicolour because we get the greens in there as well.
I tell you my favourite thing with this sort of appley colour at the minute, and because there's lavender tones in it, pink pearls.
Oh wow.
Like purple and pink pearls.
Okay.
Honestly,
You know that cue that you
gorgeous.
just said, and you said it's not going, it's not going. Right, check this
Yeah.
out. Start me off. Start me off.
Look, see with pink pearls.
$29.99.
Oh, starting.
Say that again.
I'm starting you off at $29.99.
For a strand, a
Yeah.
38 centimetre strand.
What are you waiting for? I'm
Look at
telling
it
you I'm
with the
not
pink
done.
pearls.
I'm
Look.
telling you I'm not done. I love what you've
Beautiful.
done with the pearls. I want you to know that we're going out with a bang. I want you to know that, you know, Dawn messaged in saying I didn't think I could get the carving. Many of you probably didn't think you could get the 38 centimetre strand.
So
You're about to get
actually, you can get one carving and one strand for £60.
We're going lower.
And we're not done.
We're not done. We're going low. I just want you to know we're
What's
starting
going
at
on?
$29.99. This is absolutely incredible. This
How
is going
can
to
you
be
go
wild.
lower?
Oh, well, you're gonna get. I'm gonna say it. You're getting both of these. So you said you get both for under what, 60? You're gonna get both for under 50.
Oh,
Okay. Good luck. 1 minute clock. We're doing it.
I
1 minute
can't
clock.
believe
Look,
that.
you just. It is purely down to
I
the
nearly
quantity,
said.
purely down to the deal that we got. I hope you're using the web and the app and the phone. I mean, you all need to be calling for this. You need to be multiplying. It's a one-off deal. If there's anything left, don't expect it again.
Absolutely, God, it's not very often. I have no words.
Yeah.
The strand and the carving for under £50.
I can't believe we're about to do this. This is a strand, guys, and I showed
This
you
strand
what
is
they're
going to be under
commanding.
20 then, Ross.
It's going wild. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. I've got Linda. I've got Pamela. I've got
It's
Julie.
my
I've got
colour.
Catherine. I've got Greater London. I've got Kent. I've got Somerset.
This has got a purely, but this is going to be an old buy.
I think we're just accepting we're losing money here. We're just going to do something wild.
Okay, fine. Okay.
Okay, and of course it is an older buy. 2024, something like this would be over $1,000, and I'm literally at 30 quid right now. It is Type A. It's not dyed. It's not heated. It's not polymer injected. This is actually really going to happen. You can be part of it.
That necklace, if you make it just like that with nothing else, is £50.
I love it like that.
$19.99.
Just put a few hero beads in.
Yeah.
The carved
Good luck.
tiger's eye.
Ah, Debs, carved tiger's eye.
I love it with the pearls. I love. You
Pearls,
can't
I
go
love it
wrong.
with
I think
pearls.
it just works beautifully because of that.
Don't know. I
beautiful pastel
really
colour.
don't know what to say about. What can I say? What can I say?
Just say thank you.
Do you know what? We get messages
you.
every single day
Yeah.
to say it can't. It's not real. I can't be real.
Oh, it is. Oh, it is.
I
It's
can't-
certified.
it's
It's
not
the real
real.
deal. This is happening. It's Burmese, Type A,
What?
bicolour jadeite, lavender, aqua. You've got all of those
I
pastel
think
shades.
that's
of
lower
colours.
than the staff price.
Yeah. I
That
think
is ridiculous. Ridiculous.
the only thing that's going to stop you guys is not being quick enough. Yeah,
That's true.
it's not
Yeah.
going to be budget. Not today. It is. Are you on the phone lines? Are you committing?
Okay,
Are
we've
you
got
checking it out?
50 people in the queue for the first. Can I just show everybody the call screen, Deb? Sorry,
Sorry.
to lean over you.
Yeah.
So if you are this side, you are confirmed. So you're like, yeah, sweet, brilliant. I've got 3, got 2. If you're this side, at the top, sorry, Bex. Up the top. Right, that means you put it in the basket. If you scroll down, if you've got a 1, you're on a queue.
It goes
So
off our
T means talking, 1 means queuing. Oh, see, they're talking.
What does B mean?
Bid. That means it's in a basket. A means app. B means bid on the website.
I never knew this, and I look at it.
But look at the success.
So when you see
Overwhelming
1, 1, 1,
success
1,
is on the
1,
web,
that's
just
a
so you
queue.
guys know. If you're wondering how so many
They
people have
press
got
the web.
involved already,
Oh,
it's the web. The W means web, so that is the way to go. The
you wanna be that
overwhelming
side.
majority of people that have confirmed happen to be on the web, so I think it's the smartest way to do it. We've got collectors in Holland, we've got collectors
I
in
was actually
Hertfordshire.
thinking, Dave, because I know you're busy at 12. I thought we've got 2 400 quantity auctions. We're never going to get that done in an hour. At this price,
Yeah, I think we will.
I
think we will. It's
yeah,
just-
that's plenty of time left over.
Yeah, I mean,
Dave, these are coming up later. How nice are those?
wow.
With, I put those in there. And actually, very gents friendly as well. We've got a lot of people
Love
that do
that.
making his and hers with the
wow.
carved.
love this.
Isn't that lovely?
Yeah.
Carved tiger's eye.
Yeah, but I love how it's not like it has that chatoyancy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's cool, isn't it?
Yeah, it has like almost like a matte effect.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, that's what I like
See how
too.
the light's catching this?
Yeah.
Wow.
They're not on pre-order. We don't have enough of those.
It's
This
like
isn't a forward
it's like
quantity.
sunburst, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like sunburst tiger's eye.
It's beautiful. Look amazing with the jadeite.
Oh, look amazing with
Really,
anything.
really amazing.
That's beautiful. I've never seen that.
Today, a lovely message from Mandy who says,
Oh,
I've got my very first strand of jadeite.
Well done, Mandy. And that's why we do what we do occasionally.
Yeah.
You know? And that's the
We
argument.
can't do this
really.
all the
We lose
time.
money, okay, but
Yeah.
then we go, look, we've gained new collectors, which is very valuable to the business, so to grow.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
So, that's the same way that, big companies do advertisements and they know they're losing money, but what they're gaining is hopefully loyalty for life and over the lifetime of a collector, hopefully we make that money back.
Yeah.
But this is why we do things. When people think it doesn't make sense, what we always need to do is grow and bring people in on the journey. So sometimes you have to speculate to accumulate, as they say, or whatever.
Yeah,
we
yeah.
don't do traditional marketing. So we go, well, we could have a marketing budget, which would be tens of thousands of pounds or more. Or we could go, we accept that in this hour, we're going to lose, I don't know, 10 grand or 8 grand or whatever.
And our
But
collectors are happy.
our collectors that we bring in, new collectors like Mandy, it's really valuable to us. as a
Really, really
business.
amazing. And also, on top of
No
that,
problem.
we're in like code red in the warehouse.
Yeah.
So they will be very happy.
Yeah.
This is from Trishal, who says, thank you so much for such a great price point. I'm now able to
Oh,
make
I
my
love that.
dream chakra necklace. Many blessings to all.
Blessings to you, Trishal.
Oh, can you send it into the Wall of Fame for us to see?
I'd love to see
it.
that.
Your
Yeah.
dream
I'd love to see it
piece.
too.
Julie says, thank you so much for an amazing deal.
That's
I've
it.
just had to
I did say
multi-buy.
it would be one of those showcases where people are going to stockpile,
£20,
people are
I
going
mean-
to multi-buy and create these amazing kind of dynasty or heirloom collections for future generations.
And
You're not
it's
breaking the bank,
quantity-driven.
but you are getting quality, you are getting valuable opportunities. We're not like, it's easy to bring you a £20 deal of something else, which maybe doesn't carry as much value. But to do it on something like this, that's where it's exciting.
Yeah, and the thing is, let's say, for instance, in the future, we were doing a Type B stone.
It'll be more than this.
It would be more than this.
I was offered a Type C Jadeite in last September in Bangkok for $15,000. Dying.
Wow.
Yeah. It's wild. It's absolutely crazy. This is this is not reflective of the real world.
No.
It is a bubble. We always celebrate it and love it. Just make sure you check out. Thank you, Ross. This is Type C. This is at Bonham's. This isn't like Amazon or eBay. This is Bonham's auction house. It's sold the Hope Spinel for £1 million.
Yeah.
That is a bi-colour, lavender and green, jadeite bangle, and openly they're stating, hey, it's Type C, it's dying.
Do you know what though? Sometimes with your Type C, and this is why you have to buy somewhere you trust and know and get authenticity, because sometimes you see lavender jade, you go, that's dyed. You can just see. You can just,
100%.
we've looked at pieces,
Yeah,
and
you
you
just
don't
know.
even need to read the details.
It's
You go, that's dyed.
intuitive, yeah.
That actually looks
Really natural.
really natural. So
beautiful.
I would, and
It's
I'd
great
imagine
that Bonhams
if you
are
don't
being
know
very
it,
open in
Yeah.
their discourse here, and,
Yeah, but you
disclosing
might not
that.
even read that. You might just assume it's natural
Yeah,
because
and,
of
and,
its
and
size.
most collectors in the West might not even care.
Yeah.
They might just go, I just want a jade bangle.
Yeah.
And I want one that looks pretty.
Ross just said, remember, this is a totally brand new.
Yeah.
We've never put this strand on air before.
Nope.
It's a bi-colour 6mm round.
Yes. 38
We did an
centimetres
aqua
as well.
lavender, didn't we, on the anniversary show. This is a bi-colour, so it's slightly different grade. It's different colours.
I'm going to give you, again, I don't want to oversell it. I am letting you know we still have quantity. You can still do it, but we have to put a kind of definitive point on this. I'm going to give you a minute clock to close. But as always, the contact centre, the web and the app are going to be there to tell you if it is still available.
There's less than 100. There is less than 100 left.
Okay.
And please send in your makes. I would especially if this is your first time working with the material. I'm really, really happy. This is when our job comes full circle. We've been promoting this for a couple of weeks. There's hundreds of you that have been looking forward to it. And, I hate to think that you're worried when you really love something, because I do that. I know. I am
You don't want to get your hopes up, do you? 'Cause
Yeah.
you're like, you start, you think about what would I make with it, what would I make with it, and then you say to yourself, I don't want to get too excited because I might not be able to afford it.
Yeah,
it's like when you go and view a
exactly.
house and you're like, I'd love to do this, but I might not get it.
Yeah,
It's one of those.
And that feeling of going, actually, I can get it.
And I can
make
get
that.
more than one.
Because the other thing is with designing as well, is you start getting ideas and you start thinking, and then it's disappointing if you can't get it. So I'm so happy that I've got some, we've got some stuff coming up for the birthday. I'm like, I hope I can afford it because there's so many pieces that I want. So it's lovely to be able to do these deals for you guys. And, I know you understand this is about the quantity. That's how we're at this price. And like Dave said, it's more of a promotional auction than anything.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Well, of course. 50 of those. We've done 6 mils at 199. We've done 6 mils at 199 before.
And that's,
we
again,
will
incredible value.
Yeah.
You know, it's not high, it's like great value.
Amazing.
Again, stay holding, speak to the contact centre, see if you can get involved on any of these opportunities. What an incredible morning. And it continues with this incredible tiger's eye.
Dave, huge
thank
you. And also thank you for being in today.
Of course, no problem. Thank you for having me. Love to see you both and all of you guys at home. And I'll see you very, very soon.
We will see you very, very soon.
Thank you so much.
Thanks, Dave.
Thank you
so much. Right. Oh my gosh. I can't believe that.
Well, I did some shopping. Had to be done, didn't it?
The what thing? This is tomorrow, yeah. Yeah, so this is, people are asking about this. So this is, the reason I did the chakra with the lotus, because you don't have to do that.
No.
You don't have to do chakra with it. But I did because these are your chakra lotuses. So this is universal, thousands of years old. Yeah. These are the symbols that represent your different chakras. Tomorrow, I'll go into more detail about, you'll notice they've each got a different count of petals. They've each got a different symbol. I always remember it, which way around it is, because the eye, or the third eye, is the one that looks in the shape of an eye.
Yeah,
that's how I remember it. But so this is your root, your sacral, your solar plexus, your heart, your throat, your third eye, and your crown chakra. And this is a component, it is actually a pendant, right? But I wanted to use it as a component in the necklace. It's got an anchor point at the bottom that actually you can tuck away if you wanted to tuck that away. But I wanted to use it as a component in the necklace because I think, imagine wearing this all the time.
I love it.
Absolutely amazing. I did I got this in the project. I know the strands sound out, but I bought the project, it had just 4 stones in, so I've used them all up. That's lapis. But now, if I were to redo this, if you don't have these stones, I would do tiger's eye and amethyst, I think.
Oh, yeah.
8, yeah. And those are jadeites, and then those are a couple of pearls I had. We're going to see if we've got the lapis in stock. I don't know if we do. This was the one that I got, like 4 strands of. Yeah, you remember with the one that we did?
Amazing colour.
Yeah, and I couldn't stop making with it. Like I was like, I've done all my makes, but I just couldn't stop. Now, I fear we're going to have the reverse problem. We have a massive quantity of those. We don't have a massive quantity of these. Oh, you've got the lapis. Brilliant. Because you know what? Lapis would work with this project too.
Oh, yeah.
There's less than 20 left. So we don't have an example of it, but I'll show you the lapis. Yeah. Didn't that look nice with the tiger's eye?
It's a lovely colour. It's absolutely amazing.
So this is the best lapis we've done. This is your ultramarine blue. I bought 2 strands, and then I bought another one, and then I bought another one because I couldn't stop making with it. And I've got about half a strand left. I think this is the best lapis we've done. I think lapis looks beautiful with everything. I love the colour of lapis, not just from a design point of view, but this colour you'll find in your wardrobe a lot. Yeah. So I like to wear my jewellery, right? That's why we're making it. And with your favourite pair of denim jeans, or I've got a blue colour top on, but you'll find blue. The lapis will work with just everything. So it's a brilliant stone to add into your designs to make it go with everything. I love it. I absolutely love it. The quality of this is exceptional. This is the picture that we've got off the website. We don't have the strand in the studio, but we've got a lot of people asking. So it's totally natural. Look at the quality of it.
It's gorgeous.
It's not reconstituted. A lot of lapis colour is reconstituted. The other thing I'll say is amazing with gold.
Yeah.
Unreal with gold. I wanted to do this with the silver because I felt it lent itself to the jade a little better, but put the lapis with the gold and I'm telling you,
stunning.
It is absolutely beautiful. Now you can make it last, you can do a long line piece, you can do an 18-inch piece. Like, it is just such a great staple. Like I said, I bought 2 for my first piece, and then I bought another 1, and then once I used that up, I thought I'm going to get another one of those because the price is crazy good. The price is crazy good. They're 8mm, 38 centimetre smooth rounds, and you will have so many compliments. It's actually the make that I did. When I wear it, my friends will go, "Can you make one of those for me?" That was one of them. Yeah,
oh,
I couldn't stop. You see, I did 2. That was one of them. That's with Amazonite and opals and Edison pearls.
Lovely.
Yeah, I love it. I really think
so. You've got your hero pearls there and your hero Amazonites, and then they just make that lapis absolutely pop.
And it's just such a wearable. I like to wear. And also I did 2 bracelets as well. And in fact, I put the lapis with the amber.
Yeah, because I
bracelet.
asked you what it was, didn't I? I
Yeah.
was like, is that lapis?
Yeah, it is. And it looks like it's dyed. It's not. It's really, really good quality. So, $39.99. It is £20 on split pay. Can't recommend this strand highly enough. That is such a great deal for what you're getting. And, you know, you'll see, the thing with lapis is you can get it at like £10 a strand. You can also get it at £2,000 a strand. It is a very, very, very... Yeah, it works with everything as well. So it will work with so many of your different designs. I think it looks gorgeous with the jade, but like I said, pop it with whatever you like. Now, this is going to be a race to the finish line. We don't have anywhere near the quantity, and this is going to be so popular. You're getting your carved tiger's eye strand, which I think is gorgeous. You're getting your tassel toppers, which I know we're getting emails every day. We haven't got any tassel toppers in stock. This is the only way that you can get any tassel toppers. So beautiful peach moonstone, selenite, white selenite. It's coming up for you in the showcase next. Absolutely love this for your wellness project. Your masterclass is next with our tips.
Very nice. Oh, I knew I was going to get caught. You haven't seen any of this at all. I've been told to introduce you to this year's Advent calendar to celebrate JewelleryMaker's 16th birthday. But you know me, I had to look in every single little pouch. So it's a beautiful gift box, including 16 incredible products. I've not seen any of them, so I can't tell you anything about them. We are going to be launching this, myself and Carol, this Friday, the 17th of April, to celebrate JewelleryMaker's 16th birthday. I'm going to pop it there and pretend I've never seen it. So I hope you can tune in. It's going to be the most amazing show. Deal of the day, JewelleryMaker's 16th birthday Advent calendar.
Come and join me on Saturday the 18th of April for JewelleryMaker's Retreat Week. In the morning we have beautiful Sakura agate and a floral connector bundle in silver and gold base metal. The Japanese word sakura means cherry blossom, and this perfectly describes the floral patterns and inclusions that look like falling petals. Pale pink, white and soft orange plume-like inclusions mimic a garden in full bloom, and it is perfect for spring jewellery. In the midday, we've got a yin and yang project featuring freshwater cultured pearls and a selection of beautiful blue gemstones such as chalcedony and angelite, an ethereal combination you won't want to miss. So come and relax and unwind with me and the team on Saturday the 18th of April for JM's Retreat Week that will be filled with treats.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy one P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. I'm obsessed with this project.
Yeah.
It's such a good kit. It is so beautiful. I've never seen tiger's eye carved like this.
No, me neither, ever. And the fact that it's got that matte. There's something absolutely magical about it. I fell completely in love with it. I opened it and went, what? I've never seen anything like this before.
It really, and it, you know, it reminds me, like I said, the red jadeite beads that I've used, there was 4 on the strand, right? You're getting a 38 centimetre strand of these. They're 10 mil. They're absolutely beautiful. Debs, you've done an earring, a necklace, and 2 bracelets. With them, like it will really last. It will really, really stretch. Also, your tassel toppers are absolutely gorgeous.
They're really good because they're detachable.
Yeah, they've got a clip.
Them to be so cool.
These are the only tassel toppers we have in the vault. Then you've got white and peach selenite, which are just so beautiful. And for mindfulness, you know, this is Wellbeing Week. Selenite is. If you spoke to Suzie, she'd say, because Suzie has a whole business on her energy and healing properties of gemstones, and I know you work a lot with colour combinations and things like that. Not everybody believes in the metaphysical, but even if you use one selenite in your designs, it amplifies, doesn't it?
It does. That's why we have selenite charging plates. To sort of charge your gemstone and cleanse them, essentially.
There's a serenity to it, isn't there?
There's an amazing serenity to it. But again, it's subjective, but I've never met anyone that doesn't find selenite calming.
Yeah, totally agree with you. It's got like it's often associated with like spiritualism and like people who maybe make sort of memorial pieces or thinking about, you know, putting one of your loved ones' birthstones with selenite and things like that. They're really, really great for kids as well. If you've got wild children like mine that need a little bit of calming down. It is a really, really beautiful gemstone. I made the mistake of giving Jackson yesterday morning a waffle. I bought them from the supermarket, you know, they come in like a packet. Popped it in the toaster. So I wouldn't normally give him sugar in the morning. Big mistake.
Oh, really?
He was a wild child. Yeah, he was I think I had between it was Tuesday morning, so between 7 a.m. and 7:30, I reckon I had 2,000 questions from him. He was absolutely wild.
Yeah, my middle son's like that.
Yeah, so, but this has got a really calming and beautiful energy to it. So, and I just think you're already trying to get them. It's not on pre-order, is it, Roscoe? Okay, what we're going to do is we are going to make it available for you on pre-order because I know you're all trying to grab it. I really think it'll look beautiful with a jadeite carved lotus. And I think the tassel toppers are gorgeous.
Absolutely.
We're going to do 30 seconds to pre-orders. Okay, 30 seconds to pre-orders. Is busy today. We knew we were going to have a big auction with a lotus carved jadeite piece. And this is a really special chance for you to get that gorgeous tiger's eye carving and an amazing project that you can do. It's a really versatile project as well, isn't it?
Really, really versatile. I mean, you can put so much with this. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I love this bracelet. I saw it on your Facebook. It's
just
beautiful.
Adding in some of spacers and whatever you fancy on the tassel. You don't even have to have a tassel on the bracelet. You know, there's so much you can do with this.
Pre-orders are open. Pre-orders are now open, so they are going wild.
I think a lot of people will buy this project because they like every single component on its own.
Yes.
Like some people will look at that and think, gorgeous project, but I think a lot of people are going to go, I need tassel caps. I've never seen tiger's eye like it, and who doesn't like selenite?
On pre-order. They're flying on pre-order.
How many have we
20
got?
have gone. 111 we've got.
It's an angel number.
Aww. 111.
See, it's selenite.
I really, really could do with them. I won't buy until the end of the auction. 22 have sold out. Don't hang out on this one. 29 out of 111
and
have
they've
gone.
never seen the price yet.
Yeah, so don't hang about on this one. It's going to be very, 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 very popular. Very popular. Right. We're going to get into demo. I absolutely love everything you've made out of these, Debs.
Thanks.
I love your jewellery.
Oh, thanks.
I remember the last show we did, I was thinking about, even when I was driving home, I was like, I love those papaya bells that Debs did. I can't help it. Right, so.
Oh, thank you. So that's all with gold.
Yes.
Because I wanted to echo the tassel cap. But of course you can mix metals, you can do that. And then the one on my board that I've been wearing, coveting a little bit. It's not coming off my wrist for photography, sorry.
Yeah.
This is with silver because I wanted to show that it is just as gorgeous as with silver.
This is giving, like you said, tri, but it's giving like barley.
But barley,
Balinese. You know, like the Pandai cork kind of vibe.
So when I was, When I was having my notes out for wellness at Tiger's Eye, and what really, because Tiger's Eye is for the solar plexus, and there's lots of different things, but this is what appealed to me. Protection first, courage. How often, personally speaking, are we ruled by fear? Oh, I better not do that because I'm a bit...
Fear is the thief of joy.
Right. Focus.
We need a bit of that, don't we, guys?
Helps to balance energy and power, which means, you know, it's not like power to be strong, but to actually stand in your power, to have an opinion.
Your confidence, you're so right.
Your courage.
And your solar plexus, they say you're in your gut, like, you know.
It's like trusting your intuition.
Trusting yourself.
Getting in contact with your intuition, your higher self, whatever you want to call it.
Absolutely.
So you've got all of that for the wellness. So I just wanted to tell you that about the wellness. And of course, surprise, surprise, guess what I've put it with? Amazonite. And then with the jewellery here, I had to use the selenite, and I had to use some pearls with it as well. So what I'm going to do, the instructions are for the tassel bracelet.
I love it.
So this shows you how to make a tassel in the way that, thank you, with a needle and thread. So this is a needle and thread tassel. Now this is using every single hole in the tassel topper, and I know people will ask that. And you can have a fat tassel or a thin tassel. This is a fat tassel using every hole, but you can use every other anchor point, and then your tassel will be a little bit more refined. That's up to you. So what I'm going to do is show you a few ideas of what we can do with these tassel toppers. So I've got a tassel topper here, and this is, how many do you get it?
3.
Do you? Okay, so you get 3 in the project.
Ross actually said there's a lot of people multi-buying this project.
It might help if I get my tools out.
38 have confirmed. A lot of people are multi-buying, and I think you're right, Debs. I think you'll have inspired of them as a kit, and then also just for your stash.
Because, you know,
we never see it.
You know, it's absolutely incredible, and you know, they're beautiful. So your little tassel topper, it's not the one with the little cross underneath. It's the one with all of the little anchors, which is really fabulous because there's a couple of different ways that you can use this, which I'm going to show you. What it's also got that makes it really unique is a bolt ring clasp, if you want to make it on and offable, as Al used to say, on and offable. Now what I did with my makes, I didn't want it to be on and offable, so I removed it, and I want to show you how easy that is, because we tend to just say, oh, remove it, and people are like, well, what do you mean, can you? And yes, you can. Nothing here on this is permanent. So on your actual jump ring, on your clasp there, you can just open it and remove your tassel, so that then put that to the side and you can use that again. Okay, so I'm going to my board. So what I first did was I took my on and offable little bolt ring clasp off, because I want to put that onto my piece. I don't want it to go anywhere, but it's great that that can be an on and off component, because sometimes you might want to add, you know, like sometimes I might want to add a tassel to my piece, and then sometimes I don't want that tassel in my way. It's more of a night out thing, I think, a tassel for me. But for an everyday sort of piece that I'm, you know, I don't want it to get in my way, I'm probably not going to put a tassel on, but that doesn't mean that I can't. So it's great to be able to have that capability of putting it on and off. Right, so I've taken the bolt ring clasp off. I've got to use one of these. I think that you can use these really sparingly, because these are like hero beads, like I've been talking about in the show. So I want one of those up at the top of it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop on one of these and a spacer bead, and then I'm going to do a bail, which is just a wrap loop. I'm going to make it a bit bigger at the top, and then I'm going to just hold it and then use either my hands or my pliers to just round that off. So there I've got a nice top of my tassel. And you don't have to do a top, you could just string it straight on, as I've done with some of them. Okay, so now this is ready to just open the bottom and pop my tassel in and close again. But I'm not going to do it now, because I like to actually prepare my tassel before I add it to anything. So what it will look like it will look like this, which I think will be really, really gorgeous for a mala. Now, what I did for my tassels was something a bit different for me this time, is I used bugle beads, because I thought I'm getting a bit of a bugle bead vibe here. So that the tassel that I actually used, I'll just grab it out. Sorry if I hit my mic. The tassel that I used on this one is bugle beads. So I've actually got, and you'll see in your instructions, I've got some 11Os, couple of bugles, couple of seed pearls, another bugle, a seed pearl, and then a selenite on the bottom for my tassels. And they sit differently when you use the bugles. They move and they're quite nice. So if you want a tassel that is going to be quite fluid and movable, then I would use a needle and your wildline, fire line, whatever your choice of beading thread is. So we'll show you that technique first. I'm going to show you a couple of techniques. And how I do this is I take my needle through one of the anchor points, bring it to the bottom. I always leave a little bit of a tail because I like to tie that in at the end. So I like to tie my tail thread and my working thread at the end to give that extra security. So what I do when I'm using my tassel, I will double knot this thread directly on. So I use thread, I'm using black now so you can really see what I'm doing, but I would use the thread that is the most invisible when it comes to the top there. If you are using a thread that isn't invisible, you can always go in afterwards and actually just thread and pull in some little pearls or some little seed beads and cover it up. So I always tie my knot and then I go through the next anchor point from the inside to the outside with my needle like that. Okay, and pull it through. So now I'm not putting any pressure on my knot because I've pulled it through to the next. There's my tail and here's my first. I'm ready now for my first tassel. Now what I like to do with my tassels is have everything out. I make my first tassel, I make sure that I really like it, and then I just emulate them going forward. So what I've got is some bugle beads, some 11Os, and some of these gorgeous selenites. So this is a different method, but I'm gonna follow it. So I added an 11O just because I found that it sat a bit nicer on the top than having the sharp end of the bugle straight away. I'm going to put on a bugle bead, 3 11Os, 1, 2, 3. I'm going to put on another bugle bead, bugle, and a selenite. These are so beautiful. I love these selenite beads. So of course you get these selenites in with your kit, and then another 11O. Then I'll put it down and show you what I have. Now, if you get the instructions, you will get the instructions for exactly this technique. So that's what I have on my needle there. Okay, thank you, lovely. And then we drop that down. And this is how I like to do my tassels. I find it the easiest way, but everyone's different. You do it how you usually do it. So I push all my beads up. You're going to leave your very last bead out because he's going to stop everyone from falling off. And then I keep my tassel cap on my mat. I put my finger on the thread, and then what am I doing? I say leave it out, then I go through it, and then you put it up your needle on that. You don't have to go through every single bead, but I've just kind of got the knack. I tend to wiggle my needle, and then I'm going to go back through the hole in my connector there, and then give it a pull. And what you're going to find, well, that one's a bit of a fluke. That one's a fluke, I never do that. Look, it's completely in the correct place. But what you might find is that you have a little bit too much thread showing here, in which case you would just put your finger on the end bead and pull it, and it will pull in, because you don't want to see any of the thread. Now, once I've done that, I'll make sure that I've got enough kind of looseness, if that's a word, in the thread so that it hangs down, and then I go straight through from the inside to the outside, the next hole, like that. Pull it through. Make sure that you're keeping that tension so the first tassel is where it should be, and then I'm going to do exactly the same again. So that's my thread technique of adding my tassel. I work all the way round Then I tie my tail thread with my working thread, add a dab of glue, trim it, job's a good one, okay? But I'm actually going to show you a different way. Now you can do a wrap loop, or I came up with this way just as something a little bit different. So you can use an eye pin. And how you can do that is add your beads again. So you can add an 11/0, I think it was 2 of my bugles. Now this will depend on the length of your eye pin, okay? So a short one's probably not going to be as good. I'm going to add another 11/0. Come here. There we go. And a selenite. Let's have this one. Come here. Pop it on. And then I'm just going to add an 11/0 on the bottom just for the sake of demo. So I'll put that down and you'll be able to see what I've got there. Okay, I'm just going to move my board so I'm in the middle. Right, so you can see that I've got my chosen beads actually on my eye pin. There's my loop. And then what I did, I don't want too much excess pin at the bottom, but I definitely want a bit so that I can go away thread so that I can roll it down. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to get my round nose pliers. I'm going to hold that pin in the jaws of my pliers so I don't have it protruding out. It's actually tucked right in, so I've put it to the side, you wouldn't see it at all. And I'm going to start as if I was doing a loop. When I can't take my wrist anymore, I'm going to take my hand out and put it back in, and then I'm going to start to roll the pin down. Now I'm using this thumb to aim my pin so it sits in like a little coil until I get down to the last bead. So actually what it looks like, you've got like a little coil at the end, and that frees me then to open my loop at the top of my eye pin and pop it into the anchor point, close it again like a door, and then I've got a quite interesting tassel with like a little coil on the end, and that is a lot easier to add than actually doing the sewing method. Now if you don't want to do the coil, you can always use a regular head pin and wrap loop the top to the anchor point and you get the tassel. Now the difference between doing a eye pin or wire tassel and the difference between a material or wildfire tassel is the drape. So material genuinely drapes a little bit better. It will be able to move and sort of drape all around. Now this tassel sits a little bit stiffer because you've got the bugles on. If you want them to sit really straight and really quite firm, then that's when you want to use your wire or your head pins or your eye pins, and you will get the instructions for how to do the sewing method with your kit, but I just thought I'd show you a different way. And then of course your tassel is ready to add to whatever. In my case, I made a little topper, a little lovely tiger's eye topper there, and I'll just add my tassel here by opening the ring at the bottom there, and you've got a nice size loop at the top of that pearl because I've taken off the bolt ring. Whoop, close it again. There we go. And then let me move that out of the way. You've got this quite pretty little pendant or whatever you want, a bottom of a mala or whatever you want to add that to. But the benefit of the bolt ring clasp, which I took off in the beginning, is that you could take that tassel off if you wanted to. Absolutely beautiful. There's so many designs that you can do with this, just by adding some little gold, if you're going to use tassel cap, echoing that gold throughout your design. And with this one I just added some flat spacers, the selenite in the tassels, you know, just to have something that marries up. So have something in your main piece that you've got in your tassel just to marry up the two would be my advice, but very simple makes.
It's honestly, I think that is such an amazing demo, Deb.
Oh, thanks.
And I really, really, really love the bracelet. I think you've done such a beautiful job of again, I think the one with the silver has got this sort of Balinesian vibe, and that's kind of like a Balinesian glam. Does that make sense?
I love
It's
the
got
Balinesian.
this bougie Balinesian.
I love the
feel to
Balinesian.
it.
It's very, very me.
Yeah.
But I feel like you can get like the look of that compared to like the look
Yeah.
of.
It's a totally different vibe.
Like
it's similar, but
it.
yeah.
I've still got that kind of Balinesian influence, but it's not quite as.
Be prepared to see this bracelet a lot, and I can imagine this is about to be one of the regular wears, which all of our guest designers do, by the way, is every so often you'll see them switching up the stash. The stacks. I do the same. I have like my go-to, and then my amber is my new one.
Hello,
Cherry darling.
Hello. Look who's here.
How are you?
Interrupt a moment.
Yeah, go for it.
That was from a gua sha. I did the she just looked at what's this little bottle of. It's I did that.
Bought that oil in instead of the other one Dave suggested.
What was that?
I'll tell you later.
Okay.
Hi. I want to show you something.
Okay. What is it for?
I'm on Gems today, everyone. At 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock, and I thought our
Jewelry makers will love it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you could take the bed off and.
Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, that is gorgeous, Cherry.
I'm not mic'd up, sorry.
Right, Cherry.
I've never seen a labradorite like that in my life.
Cherry knows that our makers will love this, so she's just giving a little promotion. 2 o'clock today on our sister channel, which you can find on the television, Gemporia, or on the website or the app. Cherry's going to be doing this very special carved lapis with a silver pinch bail. Sorry, labradorite.
Is up there.
Yeah, that's right. With a silver pinch bail, and she's just said, I think our makers will love this. Do you know what? Wouldn't it look gorgeous with the project?
Oh, it's gorgeous.
I'll try and get us one as well.
No, but look at the labradescence on it.
Do you know, I actually asked for lapis beads like this. I didn't know they could get the tiger's eye.
They're cool,
beautiful.
aren't they?
So
I
that's
love
2 o'clock
these.
today, is it?
Yeah, just if you wanted one.
Thank
Beautiful.
you.
Good, isn't it?
Have we got a meeting at 2? No, 1. We've got a meeting at 1.
And
Okay.
then I'll leg it to
Okay. No problem. Thank you. Bye. Bye. I was going to say I'm short because I've been looking for. I text Cherry yesterday. Right, I'm so excited about the birthday. I texted her and said I'm going to be passing in a bit. Shall I come in today on my day off to come and have a look? And she was like, Steph, just wait till tomorrow when Ross is there because I'm too excited. Is my problem. I get too excited about it. She was like, relax, Steph. It's your day off.
No.
Go and have a day off.
I'd be terrible if I lived close.
Oh, I was like, should I just pop in and have a little look through the birthday stuff with you?
Can you imagine?
Because she said, I've got it all laid out for Wednesday. And I was like, I'll just pop in and look at it. She's like, just chill. We'll do it with Ross. Because I'm just too excited.
I want to look at it.
Right. Now, these have flown on pre-order. I'm not surprised. I'm really, really, really not surprised. They're absolutely beautiful. So you're getting 3 of your tassel toppers. That's not enough, is it, for your stash?
No.
I do think if the price is right, I haven't got a clue on the price, to be honest with you.
Me neither, actually.
What I've just realised, if you tuned in this morning when I had like makeup on and like I look like what I look like when I'm at home doing the cleaning. I'm ever so sorry. I've just realised.
You look lovely. What are you on about? You look
I just caught
lovely.
myself thinking, Steph, you're live, you know, people are watching.
Look at her, she's all flushed.
Yeah, I look better than that makeup actually, doesn't it, the gua sha?
Beautiful.
Right, so I would multi-buy. If the price is right, if Rossi's price is right, we should do a game. Do you remember, wasn't that a game show? Bruce's Price is Right. Can't we do Ross's Price is Right? Was that
that would be so cool. Yeah, higher
Was that
and lower.
higher or
Yeah.
lower? We should invent
We
that.
just keep saying lower.
Do you remember when we did the Traitors event? That was one of my favourites.
Oh yeah, that was good.
I do believe that there is something, they're talking of a in the jungle. You know, in the jungle. So we're gonna have like bush tucker trials and that.
Can we eat
it's
cheese?
It's not gonna be like, we're not gonna have to eat anything dodgy, but it'll be like like a bush tucker trial challenges and things like that.
Well, they can say like it's something gross, but really
Is
it's
anybody
nice
watching
cheese.
the jungle at the minute? I'm confused. Is it live? The new I'm a Celeb? I don't think it's live. Yeah. Can you message us in? Is it not live? It doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah, the Australian one is always live, isn't it?
Which one is Gemma Collins on?
The one in the South Africa at the moment.
Oh,
But it's not live.
Oh,
Yeah, it doesn't make. I'm confused because like
know nothing.
one of them was at the boxing the other day, and I was like, I'm sure I just watched him. Isn't he in South Africa?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all pre-recorded, but it looks like the live one, so I've been really confused. Did you think that as well?
Yeah.
Sorry, Ross, went on a jungle tangent then. Right, jungle tangent. Right then. Oh, it is busy. Hello, hello, hello. Lovely to see you all. So 9 to 10 mil carved tiger's eye. I think that's the hero of the project.
So do I.
Personally, I've never seen anything like it at JewelleryMaker.
Absolutely stunning.
I absolutely love the Jadeite carved beads that we did, but they were a Freddie Fortune. A good price for JewelleryMaker and in general, but if you want something like that for your make, this is perfect. Also, your tassel toppers, which we have no stock of, and then I don't know if I've done this before. This peach moonstone, peach selenite.
It's lovely, isn't it?
It's really nice. Is it natural? Ah, it's coated. I've never seen it before. It's beautiful. I think it's absolutely beautiful. It's called Golden Aura.
Oh.
So that's your solar plexus, isn't it? Your gut instinct and your, like you said, your confidence is where we get our strength from. Sorry. Thank you, got confused. So, your Golden Aura.
KP's making me laugh.
She said, at least I got one professional. Basically, this was like this in the shop, right? And I didn't know what it was. She's like, can you move that? And I was like, what is it? I don't understand. And Debs just went like that. So, very easy to confuse,
funny.
I am.
So
Right then. Loads of you already coming in for this Golden Aura necklace and downloadable instructions for the bracelet. They're flying. They are Freddie flying. Very, very busy. Very, very busy indeed.
I have no clue on price.
Today, how about this? $99.99. Interesting. Interesting. That's where we're starting. He says there's nowhere near your price.
Good, good, good.
We've got 111, which is an angel number. 111. We had 111, yeah. Obviously, it's a lot less than that. Right, Roscoe says we've had such a great day. He's going to do 2 prices. He's going to show you where we should be done. Cherry's also very busy, so ha 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 ha. Yeah, ready? Right. So you've got a beautiful brand new colour of selenite in your 6mm. Then you've got your 4mm white selenite, which I just think those selenites are breathtaking. Then we've got your tiger's eye, which is it is connected to your solar plexus, but you might just like the jewellery.
Yep.
$69.99. I'm quite happy there, actually. You've got your tassel toppers as well. We've just shown you how to set with tassel toppers in a fantastic demo. And you get your instructions. Right, half of the stock is gone. Right, are you ready? Are you ready to get this into your collection? 3 tassel toppers, 3 strands. We are going to go incredibly low. Jump on in on that telephone line. It is so lovely to see you all coming on in and joining us on the phone lines today. We have a split payment on this as well, Roscoe. Oh, that's because we're meant to be finished at $69.99. We're meant to be finished at $69.99, which, by the way, isn't the split pay price. $99 is the split pay price. Right. The next price we do is your price. We can't go even a penny lower. Everything. This is it. Are you ready? Are you ready? Golden Aura. Yeah, I'm happy. Do you know, I think $69 is good.
Just for the selenite.
Yeah.
I mean, and you've got this gorgeous, brand new, incredible
golden peachy colour.
And the tiger's eye is just delicious.
It is amazing. I'd be getting it for the tiger's eye, honestly. I think it's absolutely beautiful. Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't, if you wanted to buy that bracelet, that's not $69.99. Nowhere near. Let alone the necklace and the earrings and the other bracelet. You can make a lot with this project. With a bang, we're at $39.99. Oh my goodness me. That is £20 on the split. Hey, Ross. I'm happy. Anyone else happy with that just for the tiger's eye? I'll pay $39.99 just for the tiger's eye.
If we bought that strand for $39.99, it would
be gone.
It would be gone. And you're getting 2 strands of selenite and 3 tassel toppers.
£10 for the tassel toppers. Excellent price.
Excuse me.
£10 for the tassel toppers. That is an excellent price. £10 for the selenite. £10 for the selenite. No way would you be paying £10. That's honestly, that's what I thought the price of the strand would be. My voice a little high and squeaky, sorry. £20 on split pay. Message come through. My eyes are so bad now, Roscoe. Even with my glasses, I can't read that one. I have got to get it tested. So, hi lovely ladies, this is Linda. She says, fab show and thank you. The tiger's eye carving looks similar to the Rue designs. It does. If we get really close, sorry, I should have shown you nice and closely. So, most of the time when we see carved beads, it's a lotus, it's a carved lotus, but you're right. It does have the swirling Rue. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Rue. I don't know if I'm doing it. You know what I'm saying? It's the clouds. This means me.
I love Steph so much. She's brilliant.
I'll have a go. I might not be right. Rui.
I haven't got a clue.
I think it's Rui. The more I say it, the worse it sounds. It is the cloud formations that we see over in the Far East in there. Beautiful artwork. It means may all your desires come true.
Oh, that's lovely. So there's even hidden meaning.
Yeah,
how gorgeous.
beautiful.
Oh, thanks, Linda. I didn't know that.
That is beautiful. Look at those carvings. I love them. That is your price, by the way. Obviously, that is the lowest we could possibly do. This is Kaz. Hi, Kaz.
Hi, Kaz.
Good afternoon, everyone. Great show. Thank you. It has been a great show.
Yeah, it's been lovely.
In the description, there's another strand of grade A golden tiger's eye. Is that correct? It is a graphical error. We've got something next, have we? Okay, so it's not in the project, it's coming up next. So we've got a grade A tiger's eye in another auction. So he said that's a bit of a mistake. The next auction we've got another strand of the tiger's eye to bring to you. Oh, is it the golden colour? Right.
It's the one I've used in the make.
Ah, I see. That's coming up for you in the next auction. It was not totally within the make. So that is... The next auction doesn't come with this, just so you know. But thank you for pointing that out and letting us know, just to make sure. We've got loads of you checking it out. I think it's an amazing price, £20 on split pay. I love that actually on JewelleryMaker we're so generous with the split pay. When I do our sister channel, sometimes our producer will do an extra show. And first of all, they only have 3 as their top. That's the most, even if it's £2,500, it's 3 split pay. And their 2-way split pay comes in at £200.
Oh.
It's supposed to be 100 here, it comes in at £200 next door. So we are really, I love our split pay.
We're just brilliant.
Yeah, we are. We are.
We just are.
We can't even deny it.
We can't deny it, especially today. Today's been epic.
I didn't even know, I haven't even seen this one. This is beautiful.
I've used it on the tassel.
Tiger's eye? Is this the blonde one? Wow.
I've used it on the little tassel. There she is.
She's a beauty.
She's a real beauty.
She is a beauty. This is gorgeous. I love Wellness Week. I've got a lovely show tomorrow with our Rachel Smith. She told me she's going to sing Britney Spears for you. No, she's not really. I'm just kidding. $9.99. That's incredible. $9.99 for your blonde tiger's eye strand.
Sorry, that wasn't attractive, was it? What? That is very, very good.
Absolutely brilliant. At $9.99 today, check it out. That is absolutely fabulous. I'm so sorry, it's Yvonne tomorrow, not Rachel Smith.
Oh, Yvonne.
I wonder if I can get Yvonne to sing Britney Spears for you instead.
Oh, she might.
We also have a show with Yvonne next week, which is Australasia. We're going around the world next week. There's a few songs like that, yeah? I was thinking, all around the world. See, there's a few different versions. Anyway, $9.99, sorry, Bex. Really, really low price. Rue Yi. Suzie, thank you. Thank you so much. Did I say that?
I think you did. I think you did.
I think I said it right, and then they've tried to change it, and then I got it all wrong.
Yi.
Suzie, thank you. Rue Yi is the name of the cloud shape.
You said it fine, and then you started going Rue, which made me laugh.
Yeah, sorry.
No, I liked it.
Thank you, Suzie. Hold the phone lines, and well done. That is absolutely brilliant. Great for spaces, those, I think, because they're golden colour.
They're gorgeous, gorgeous.
I do. Now, I've got for you next. I'm laughing at Ross now, because Ross has got a unique accent, right? Nobody else in the world has Ross's accent. And he says like things like carnelian, right? Which always, every time we have it, makes me laugh. So today he says... Have you got the macabre bars? Macabre. Oh, sorry, we're laughing at the pronunciation. Yes, it is.
I love these. We've lost it now. It's like, it's the end of the day. We've all lost the plot.
Right, these are the Markaba they're the Markaba stars. Sorry, no, I love it. I actually really love it. It's just he's from Cov. And he's never lived anywhere else. You know, some people, because my mum's American, right, but she's lived in England for 30 years. So she sounds kind of Canadian. She's got a bit of a mixed accent. Whereas Ross, I was like, did you live in Manchester? And he's like, no, I've lived in Cov all my life. But he just says sometimes, and it just is the strangest words that it comes out on. I love it. It makes me laugh every time.
See, my boys have got a really thick Yorkshire accent, and my daughter hasn't at all.
Yeah, because you don't have a Yorkshire accent.
No, I'm from London.
Oh. I've embarrassed myself today. I've shown myself right up.
Oh, stop it. That was brilliant.
Sorry, so you're not from Yorkshire.
I can put one on.
You live in Yorkshire though, don't you?
I've lived in Yorkshire for like 20-something years. You think I'd have picked something up?
Ah, that would be why.
We feel so well now after today. We've just gone into...
Yeah, the wellness is, we're just giggly and silly. We feel very good.
We do, we're feeling great.
I'm steamed at my glasses. That's... Right, I'm sorry. Right, it's the Markaba stars. Now, these are perfect for chakra. These are great for wellness. In fact, that is what the Markaba is. The original Markaba stars were what they used, and you'll see this in your yoga pieces and yoga jewelry or chakra pieces. This is the Markaba, which is the symbol of the universal energy. So it's like two tetrahedrons together. And it's like, you know, the infinity symbol, imagine that, but like in its biggest capacity, like it's a pattern where the energy moves through us. And we think of this as the top of us and this is the bottom of us. And you can get Markaba stars in all sorts of gemstones. Yeah. We haven't seen them for ages. They're very good. Lovely Rachel she's got a bracelet with one charm that she wears of the tiger's eye Markaba.
Lovely.
They're really beautiful. So you get 4 big, and like you were saying earlier, these are good hero stones.
Yep. I had a show with these like a couple of years ago, and I've got one on the end of a long line necklace, and there was something really, I just can't describe why, there was something like really powerful about working with them. I loved working with them, and I loved wearing the necklace and really attached to it.
Yeah, it is fab. I love the Markaba stars. It's very similar to like as you would describe an infinity symbol of energy, but in this beautiful, beautiful shape. And it is about universal energy. It is fantastic. Again, you could put it with your project because it tiger's eyes, the solar plexus. Beautiful. Really, nice. Really, really beautiful. Right, are you ready? Today, we're going to go straight down to your price. Natural tiger's eye Markaba carving, 13 to 15 mil, 10 mil strands, £20. That's £5 each.
Wow, they're gorgeous. If you go into sort of a crystal shop or a kind of metaphysical shop, they have a lot of this jewellery, and it's not £20 for like one piece at all. So that's really, really good because you're getting essentially 5 pieces of jewellery. How many's on there, 4 or 5?
I've just found one. For one crystal, it's £20.
Yeah, that's usually what it is.
For one crystal. So it says the Markaba is a sacred geometrical shape, star tetrahedron, 3 dimensions, 6-pointed star, believed to be divine light vehicle that transports the spirit and body into higher realms. It means light, spirit and body. Markaba, light, spirit and body. It's a Hebrew word for chariot. So this helps you get to that. You know, when you meditate and you might, you know, everybody does it differently. Some people think of their sort of higher selves, some people think of their spirit guides. So this will help you get into that. It's also great for feminine energy, provides protection and healing when activated through meditation. 2, counter-rotating interlocking tetrahedra. 1 pointing upwards representing masculine and 1 pointing downwards which represents the feminine. Right, are you ready? Because we're not done.
Oh, good.
We're going to do an amazing deal. Think about putting the...
That would be gorgeous together.
Markaba really with your carved. Imagine a mala.
I made a mala, a long line.
Do you know, you could do a mala with that project, couldn't you?
You definitely could.
And your tassels. That's silly.
I did consider doing a mala with it, but I thought, you know, I'm going to see...
Go outside the box.
Yeah. because that's what I wanted to do.
Yeah, it is a perfect project for a mala. We are at $12.99 today.
Oh, that's so good.
So good. That would be a good price for one bead. It really, really would. It really would.
They're
Even on
lovely
our
as
sister
well.
channel, let me just show you this with cord. They're £10 each. Don't know what a box is. Those are £10 each.
Oh, right, and which is really good actually.
Really good. So you could put one bead and a cord. It's a good design option. That's really good at $12.99, isn't it?
I like that. That's really, really good.
Flying out the door. Nice little, even if you're not sure what you're going to make with it straight away. Yeah, we do have now this would be your root chakra. Oh, you get 5 on this one, Ross.
Oh, I like that one.
Oh, I love the colour.
I do.
Is this a aventurine? It's mookaite. Those are huge.
It's gorgeous. It's really earthy, isn't it?
Really
Beautiful.
love it. Really, really love it. I wonder if we've got mookaite in our Australasia Day next week. We've got Around the World next week.
That's good.
We're going to try and sing it every time we say it, aren't we?
Yeah.
Right, are you ready? We're going to go really low. Okay. $12.99.
Really good.
That's so good.
I didn't think we had any of these left because they were so popular.
Amazing they are. $12.99 today.
That's really good.
Absolutely incredible. Make sure you check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Your mookaite jasper marker burr, approximately 12 to 14 mil. You get 5 of them for the same price. And it's mookaite from Australia, only
Very
from
good.
one creek. Yeah, the Mooka Creek.
I'm obsessed with those television programs where they go looking for the gemstones.
I know, yeah.
And you know, you're thinking, oh, please find it, and then they find this. Amazing. It makes you want to get on the plane and go there with a bucket.
Try and mine it yourself.
Try and find it, you know.
Yeah, it's amazing. And we forget how big Australia is. Massive.
Huge.
Absolutely massive.
And you're lucky, you know, they're lucky to find them, and then we just have them on a strand and then put it to $12.99.
I know.
You know,
It
and they're
is too
there
low.
all like for 2 years trying to find them. It's incredible, really.
I know. I like Dave watches this program called Gold Mining.
Oh
something.
yeah, I've seen that one.
And he like knows. He says he calls himself a 15-season miner because he's watched 15 seasons of this program. So he's like, you don't want to do that, mate. No, that needs to go on the other bed, the shaker bed. That's going to come loose in a minute. I know because I'm a 15-season miner. He's not. He just watches the program, so he thinks. But it's really funny because they like make up drama in these programs, right? So they're like,
to make it interesting.
No, and really just the screws come out or something. They're like, oh no, everybody turn off the machines, and they're all running over, and they've got all these big trucks and that. And really, what's happened in real life is just a screw came out.
Screws come out, yeah.
But it's ever so funny. I do like, but it is interesting to see how they mine.
It's so interesting, man. And I will often think, and then we bring that to JM for like $12.99.
Yeah. Right, we've got a rainbow chakra project. Sorry, Mark,
Ooh,
but
have
you
we?
pop back on there, you. I like the colour of those tassels.
I do.
Okay. Oh, talking of tassels, we might have a free gift tomorrow.
Oh.
We might have a free gift tomorrow, just so you know. You'll have to tune in and find out. Right, I've got to put those in order because that's going to bother me. So I don't. Oh.
Is it cord?
Yes.
Oh, you could do a lovely Kumihimo
chakra piece, couldn't you?
chakra cord, yeah.
Oh, so you're getting your nylon cord in the chakra colours. This is a great project.
Yeah, really good.
So you get your nylon cord in your chakra colours. You're getting do you know what, Ross? I was trying to find something like this. Where was this?
Oh.
So I bought the you see my. So I was trying to find a strand like this is exactly what I needed, and we only had I bought the you know the cage that we did.
Oh yeah.
There was only one left. Yeah, so because we didn't have any in stock, I looked for chakra and I thought there isn't any, and we had one left in stock. You put it in the cage.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
They're sold out now. I bought the last one, but you could, if you wanted to incorporate chakra into any of your jewellery. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You can do this 10 times with the strand I've got
That's
here.
amazing.
You can do that. You can do a run of chakra colours 10 times. Great for bracelets. You've even got your chakras. This is a great project.
It is really lovely, isn't it?
I should have
Do you
bought
get all of this as
yeah,
well?
I would have bought this if I'd have known, and not the other one. Right, you've got beads. You've got your chakra lotuses. This is a great project, and you've got the option of silver or gold.
Oh,
There's
and
a
you get the
lot here.
spaces. That's amazing.
Right, are you ready? There's some lovely chakra inspo. If you go onto like Pinterest or Google and type in chakra jewellery, there's some really great inspo for lovely chakra jewellery, and they're great for presents.
A lot of girls at the girls at yoga wear chakra bracelets.
Yeah,
my yoga teacher wears a chakra bracelet.
But you know what else you can do is you can contact your local yoga studio and say, oh, can I do a pop-up shop on your busy evening or your busy morning?
Sometimes they'll have like a wellness day or you know,
a workshop,
and
or
you can
Well, so if you've got yoga studios, wellness studios, if you live in somewhere like my friend works at Cheltenham Spa, and they have a whole wellness suite. Like it's really like to have a treatment. It's about £250. It's really expensive. But if you live in like some of the bigger cities, they might have wellness centres, sound baths. You can contact them and say, I'm a jewellery maker. I'd love to come and do a pop-up shop, and you can sell this. $19.99. That is brilliant.
Is it? Oh,
that is. I got this instead of. I think the cage was $19.99. To be honest, I got one run of gemstones, which I'm not unhappy about that. But you can make that 10 times with these.
So you get the strand, the spacer beads, and the cord and the charms. What for $19.99?
For £20. That's really a bargain.
Yeah, bargain.
That is the strand, the lotus connectors, the nylon cord, and the spacer beads, all for £20. And I bet there's instructions too, because it looks like a project to me. £20 today, absolutely fantastic. This will work really well with tomorrow's free gift, just so you know. I'll tell you more about that tomorrow. Amazing, absolutely amazing pieces here for you. Really, really, really beautiful. I'm now getting to the point where I'm distracted by, we've got meetings. So we've got a meeting about next week, which is around the world. So we're doing like an Asia day and an Australia day, and we've got some really fabulous things for next week. And then we've also got a meeting about birthday, which I'm just so excited for.
Oh, birthday's just...
Isn't it so good?
So excited.
It's going to be amazing.
So excited.
And it's really soon. It's
Wait
like
till you see my talk.
I know, you've got you've got some really amazing things.
Oh.
£20 then.
That's my excited
for
sound.
your chakra project. Loads and loads of components in this, which is going to be fantastic. Tomorrow we have got your water bottles.
Oh yeah.
So they go hand in hand really with a gua sha, because you want to be drinking more water, don't you, after you've done a gua sha?
You need to be drinking more water anyway.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, there's a single person that can say, oh, I drink enough water. I try to.
I gifted one of the ones that we did last time to a friend, and he'd seen them on holiday and they were so expensive, and he went to me, oh my god, that's too much, you shouldn't have got me that. And I went, no, I work for a company, don't worry about it.
Yeah, because they are. I've seen I don't know if it's the same brand. I'll ask Cherry if I can show you the picture. It's got a printed I guess like a heat printed branded name on it, but it is the same thing. They've got it from the exact same supplier.
Oh, really?
And it's £55. And tomorrow it's going to be nowhere near that price. So the water bottles with the different gemstones, which are so beautiful. We brought them last year with the towers through the centre, and we all love them. I tell you, when you have a posh water bottle, they don't get lost, do they?
Look at that crystal. I talked to mine. Okay, maybe you didn't need to know that. Like, you go there.
I've got smoky quartz. I love it. I use it all the time. And these ones, because some people didn't want to have the water touching the gemstone, which is fine. This one, it's in a chamber in the bottom. So you've got like loose amethyst, you've got white quartz, and you've got rose quartz. You're not going to believe the price on those, guys. Make sure you're watching those tomorrow at 11. When is the sterling silver chakra symbols? So tomorrow we've got, now it is actually a necklace, right? It is, you get a chain with it and you wear it, here as a necklace. However, I had this idea, I wanted to put it into a design. We've got a silver and a gold over silver. It's really, really nice. Again, I've had a look at these and the prices elsewhere, they're like 250 to 350 pounds.
They are not cheap.
This is, you know, like I said, that spa, you'd go in there and it'd be a fortune. Now, don't get me wrong, it's a lot of silver, it's a lot of intricate detail. They're coming up tomorrow at 10 o'clock. So tomorrow at 10 for the chakra silver, tomorrow at 11 for the water bottles. And we've also got some amazing projects with our Yvonne as well. In fact, it's the Bangle, it's not the Bangle project, it's the Bangle project, I think, tomorrow at 12. We've got a Bangle project tomorrow at 12 o'clock, which is
very
good,
Yvonne.
Yeah, it's going to be really fabulous. Another really fabulous day here on Jewellery Maker. And then you've got all the wellness bits this weekend. I'm sure it's Friday. Carol has got some Lotus spaces. Really lovely. And also there is the most amazing, this is the Twilight and Glow project by Carol, is also coming up at this weekend.
That looks beautiful.
It's amazing. That's the Selenite as well, which is really, really, really special. Right then, we've got, I thought I had the last one. Okay, this is what I got to make this. How funny is that?
Yeah.
Put that in there. Did I
lovely.
already tell you that? I must have already told him that. So this is so cool.
Yeah, these are so cool.
So you get a carrier. This is a carrier. Now the price we're about to do is going to be lower than the price you can buy for these carriers elsewhere. This is actually based, you know when we do like the Alhambra and we do your Tiffany styles?
Yeah.
This is actually based on another designer. So if you buy it from there, you're looking at about 3 times the price with no gemstones. But this one, you open.
Is it sterling silver? Oh,
it's sterling silver.
Oh, it's lovely.
And then, hey, do you know that would go really nice with the long line chakra?
That would. And then you could put
a bead
gemstone in.
Then every day, you can just change. So you've got your root chakra, which is your red. Then you've got your sacral chakra, which is your tiger's eye. Then you've got your solar plexus, which is your citrine. That might be the other way around, so double check it. I feel like it might be the other way around. And then you've got your heart chakra, which is your green adventurine. You've then got your throat chakra, which is your lapis. You've then got your third eye chakra, which is your quartz. Yeah, you get all the stones. And then you got your amethyst. So you get 7 beads, which, by the way, as you can see, you can make into a piece of jewellery. This is exactly what I put into the Lotus design. And then I figured I could have to carry over for a present or something else, put something else in there. But you can design however you like.
Yeah.
I actually think now, if I didn't have the Lotus piece, you could just do one big silver. I mean, that would be so expensive in silver elsewhere, wouldn't it? A big pendant.
Yeah, that would be hundreds.
It'd be hundreds of pounds. Right, today then, last to stock, we don't have many. We're going to clear the vault. $9.99, that's a bargain.
That is a bargain.
I'm sure that's, what did it launch for? 24, I think? Oh, we went to 19 on the launch. That's really low. Lower than what it cost to make. Never mind. Solid sterling silver bead carrier, and maybe you're not going to make chakra jewellery. Maybe you're just going to get it for the bead, the carrier component.
And you can put a lava rock in there, and then put an essential oil, and because you've got the hole in there.
And perfume, yeah. I made a bigger mistake today.
Why?
I put my pearls on.
Oh no.
And then I was talking to Dave, and I went, and he was like, you got your pearls on already? So I directly sprayed perfume onto my pearls. But they're all right. I just kind of wiped them off.
Yeah,
I just wiped them off. And like David Norman was saying, they're not delicate. Like they will be all right. You just don't want to do that all the time. But I was like, oh, what am I going to do? And he was like, calm down. Just wipe them off. They'll be absolutely fine. They're still durable.
Yes, of
course. You just don't want to be doing that all the time because over time it'll affect the pearls. Anyway, tomorrow, coming up, your chakra Lotus flowers. We'll talk all chakra tomorrow. And then we've also got your water bottles at 11, which we're really excited for. Absolutely beautiful. Really, 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 really beautiful. Roscoe, before we go, do we have any of the carved lotuses left? Because if anybody's missed that today, I'm sorry, I thought that's what you meant. Right, less than 30. We had 400 of these. So 400, oh, sorry, that was my microphone. I promise I'll be really professional tomorrow. Never done that in my life. Sometimes I think this is going really well, I'm really professional, and then I'm open my mouth and just whatever tumbles out. Right, thank you.
Not helped by the fact that I'm the guest.
Yeah. we're even worse together, aren't we? At least we haven't spoken about cheese yet, or have we?
No,
right.
I did mention it. Sorry, I've
we
mentioned
have we can't get through a show without talking about cheese and wine.
I know.
We've got your carved lotus. So we did this today at 11 o'clock. It is by colour. Some of them will have more lavenders, some of them will have more greens, some of them will have more of your clearer colour. They're absolutely beautiful, and they are the female Buddha on the lotus, which is the symbol of enlightenment. This is the symbol of peace. This is about overcoming darkness and getting into a really fantastic space in your life. Normally, I read a quote once when I'd gone through something really tricky and I was ever so upset, and I love like self-help books and stuff like that. I love human behaviour and psychology and all this sort of thing, and realistically the way that we talk to ourselves is majorly important. If you keep telling yourself you're a loser, you'll feel like a loser, so you've got to tell yourself you're strong and powerful. Anyway, I read a quote that said absolutely everything awful that has happened to you, in 6 months' time you'll go, do you know what though, that led to that. So if you're going through that difficult time now, in 6 months, think back to the last difficult thing you went through, maybe last year, 2 years ago, 3 years ago, 4 years ago. It's made you the person you are today for the better. So that's what I think about the lotus. It goes through the kind of bog of the stagnant water. It only grows in our horrible stagnant water, and then at the top it becomes at peace with itself, and it's unaffected by the surroundings, and I kind of like that idea that when you are going through those dark days, because they happen, that it will pass, it will move, it will shift. So I think the lotus is wonderful for that. The strand went under, I can't believe that. The strand and the carving under £50.
It was amazing. It was absolutely amazing deal.
The strand and the carving under £50. Absolutely amazing. Do not miss out at $19.99 today. It is a fantastic offer. Please make sure you're checking that out. You can also get your projects. We did that at, oh yeah, that was good, £20 on split pay. £20 on split pay for your project. There's only about 20 left though. So if you want those, what about the marker bars, Roscoe? Any of that? I'm only kidding, they're gone. Those are all sold out. Firstly, thank you at home for joining us for our Wellness Wednesday. We've had a fantastic day. I'm really excited about tomorrow as well. Carol's taking you through the Wellness Weekend, and then I will be back to launch Around the World next week. When are you back in?
Not this Sunday, the Sunday after.
Fabulous.
Is that
Me too. Yeah. I think, yeah, we've got a good day.
I'll meet you here.
We'll meet you here. That's at the end of our trip around the world.
Yes.
So we will be back tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. You have a fantastic afternoon. Take care of yourself. Do something lovely for yourself this afternoon. If that's a bubble bath, it's a bubble bath. If it's a glass of wine and a bit of cheese, it's all right as well. Stay with us. We'll be back tomorrow at 8 a.m. Have a lovely afternoon.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you're all well and having a good week. Continuing with Jewellery Maker's Well-Being Week, I'm going to be joining Carol, Tom and the amazing crew this Friday the 17th, and I'm here to tell you all about my 2 project hours. In the 9 o'clock hour, Cherry has given me the most beautiful amethyst gourd to play with, and she suggested that I choose my own gemstones to work alongside, so I've gone for different gemstones this time, really unusual. I've gone for natural citrine, I've gone for dragon vein agate, petersite, which I've never worked with before, and something really unusual, sulfur calcite. So I can't wait to showcase those with you. And then at 12 o'clock, something completely different. I've been given a 12-strand glass evil eye bundle. 6 different colourways, 2 strands of each, some plain, some containing the amazing evil eye. I can't wait to show you what I've made with them. So that's this Friday, continuing with our Wellbeing Week, 17th of April. Look forward to seeing you from 8 o'clock. Take care.